Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I can't tell you how excited Hannah is today, right? 3 of her favourite ever designers all in one shot. Well, and Rebecca Reid, but you know, like 3 of her favourite designers all in one. She follows all of them on Instagram, and you can follow Hannah McBabe8. McBabe8. Also, I think you ought to go on, what's Little Paul's? I think he needs followers. Oh, okay. Right, okay, come on. We've got loads to do. I've got to go on. Look at this for the early bird. I've got an overhead. Yeah, there we go. This shouldn't be an early bird. This should not be an early bird. Hayley forgot to put one in. I emailed just say, she said, I'll put one in for you. So, oh, she hadn't. She hadn't, so we added this one because Hayley hadn't put one in. She even sent an email. Ooh, she even sent an email saying, I'll put one in for you, but she hadn't. Right, this should not be here. £8.99, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. £7.49, £7.49. Right, here we go. You know what it is? It's temporary fabric adhesive from Odiecoat. Not Odiecoat, Odie, sorry. 505, it's a repositionable spray when you're making your quilt sandwiches. We haven't reduced this tin since July last year. And we've gone lower than the price we went then. Good morning, John. Love to see you back. Seems ages since you're on. How long have I had off then? I was in Thursday. Oh, it does feel like ages, yeah. I love the time. My kitchen is almost, my dining room is bereft. It's completely empty now. My kitchen is nearly empty. My lounge is like this. My sewing room is like this. Ghost has been bitten by a rat. Oh, the other one, Ghost this time. So we ended up going to the vet yesterday. To get him into his carry tray was a nightmare, I can't tell you. He weed all over me. We get to the vet, and he's been fighting, and scratching his box and everything. Then he goes like this, oh, hello, vet. And he just sat there like that. Anyway, he had his injection. It's £87 worth of injections. Yeah, I know. And then we got home and he wouldn't speak to me. Went out. Anyway, he came, joined me during the night, and he slept by my side, like right here. Right? And then every time I moved, he'd just curl up. He was in such a love. Anyway, £7.49. It was very sweet. Loadsy there, people multi-buying. Well, at this price. Okay, then. Brilliant. Well done, well done, well done. Sharon says, good morning. How are you, Sharon, my love? I'm going to move on very quickly. If you check out your baskets as quick as you can. We've got lots to do today. Message on my bottom before I go, though. Morning, excitable John. Oh, happy Tuesday. I've got wind. I think that's what it is. Not excitable. Yeah, it's like a baby. I'm not smiling. It's wind. Anyway, shall we move on? After all that. Right, have a look at today's menu. Here we go. Amber Mate's Block of the Month. You've all been waiting for this one. What's it called this time? I can't remember now. Pineapple without a ruler. Pineapple without a ruler. I think there's an obstacle course for me to come round in. And we've got the miniature sampler as well today during that hour. Have we seen those pictures, sorry? OK. Oh, there you go. Is that there's the pineapple. And then look at the miniature one. The little one. We got it in the 2 different colours. Oh, what, the main selling and he hasn't got it. It's because he shouted at everyone earlier. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Karen Lewis in the building, everyone. We've got the Sedona Sky in 2 different colours. And we've got the Mosaic Italia. Oh, there's the second colour. Then we've got the Mosaic. Look. Oh, that one looks a bit wobbly, that one, Cat. Not Cat. I keep saying Cat. Millie. Cat's just supervising. EPP, and we've got tapers, and we've got templates for that one. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got TOFT. TOFT with Kerry. Look at this. Right, now, we thought it was Chinese New Year, right? Yeah, that's Chinese New Year. Then look at this Scottish man. What's he got to do with Chinese? Yeah, Burns Night, and an octopus, and oh, hang on, no, what's the octopus and the donkey doing there? Easter, that's not Easter, is it? And there's a Swede, right? Yeah, well, that's what I said. Is it Rasmus? They went, no, the vegetable, John. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got... Oh, you only do 1 hour today. Yeah, it's all right for some, isn't it? Project bag. Oh, this is gorgeous. These are panels, right, that she has hand-printed. Now, I need to tell you, there's 3 different colourways. There's blue, there's pink, and there's green. Look, the print is different on each of them. Have you got the green one there, Dan? There you go. The print is different on each of them. They are washable. The fabric is washable. There are not enough. So if you want one of those, you need to go and buy it as soon as you possibly can, right? 9 and 10 are not on... I haven't done 12 o'clock yet, but 9 and 10 are not on pre-order yet. That's an issue, but they've got to sort that out. Then 12 o'clock, TOFT with Kerry Lord. We've got blankets. We've got gorgeous blankets. Got that one. Have we got the... look, love... Who's that on that picture? There's a much better picture of me holding that blanket. That is not me on Christmas morning, no. That's not what I love. There's the other blanket, crochet and hats. And there's free gifts galore. There are free gifts galore. 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. There you go. And the third way, you go to www.SewingStreet.com. We're not going to go to the website now. We'll tell you that later. There's too much going on. Rebecca Reid, how are you, my love?
I'm all right, thank you very much.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, and you too.
Mwah.
Did you
Haven't
have a good
seen you
one?
for ages. Well, I was here Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Had a couple of days up north with the family. Then had some friends come stay. Then don't like New Year's Eve.
Don't you?
And I was in Marks and Spencer's thinking I'll buy nice food and I'll just go home and I'll do my tidying and my cleaning, things like that. And then a neighbour messaged going, oh, we have drinks tonight. Will you be coming round? So I ate it. Anyway, I went round. I shouldn't have come home. I have had a New Year's blow through, yes?
Did you stay till midnight?
No.
Oh.
She came over and she went, I'm so happy you came to my party. I went, make the most of it, because I'm going now.
I was dancing in a pub in Topsham.
Well,
Because
I know I had to change days for you, because you were still going to be hungover 3 days later.
Indeed, yeah.
Did you have a nice
Yeah,
time?
really nice. It's a lovely place, Topsham.
Topsham?
It's near Exeter.
Be quiet in the gallery, please.
It's near Exeter,
honestly.
on the estuary.
Yes.
Really posh little town.
What were you doing there then?
I've got a friend who lives there.
Posh friend?
Reasonably, yeah.
Yeah.
Half posh.
Oh, that's nice.
So we were dancing in the pub.
And we got loads, Amber Make's got loads and loads of exciting things coming up this year.
We have, actually, because I've been organised and I've planned the year.
Well, I thought that... I know this time last year you were like going, oh, Amy's going to have had a baby and we won't be able to do anything. We weren't making any new projects.
Poor Amy.
You seem to have more projects
Well,
than
I
ever.
know, but I'm seeing her today for a coffee, so that's
Oh,
nice.
that's
so we're having
nice.
a catch-up, and Ivy's coming as well.
Oh.
Actually, I'm seeing Ivy.
Yeah, and Amy's pushing her in the prep.
Amy can sit in the corner,
Oh.
yeah. I'm going to just cuddle
Right,
Ivy.
you're only here for an hour. Oh,
Right.
hang on. Good morning, John. Rebecca and all, says the other Jan. Susie Duncan loves a pineapple block. I'm good, thank you. Working today, but got to go in the background to keep me company. Busy, hectic in my life. It is hectic, Susie. Poor little pussycat, hope he's okay. Expensive, oh, don't, exactly. Sue says good morning. Delia says good morning. And another Sharon says good morning. Right,
Morning.
So what are we doing this morning?
So we are on block 12. Can't you believe we've done the whole thing?
So hang on, did I launch this with you?
You did. We did it on the SewingStreet birthday. February last year, and we started with flowers.
Right.
Last year we did a daisy and a sunflower and some blossom.
Right.
And then we've been through the whole year, and every month we've made 3.
So every month you can make 3?
Yes.
Right, now, just so you know, we're not going to go through all the months. They're all on the website now. But this is number 12, the pineapple block, right? So you make 3... So, what's somebody looking for?
Sorry, I've just wondered what I've done with my blocks. But
Right,
they're down here.
So, this is the pineapple block. You get the instructions.
Yes.
You get half a metre of white fabric. And this is the pink version.
Yeah, so you get ivory with country
Oh,
garden
ivory, sorry, yes.
and white with
Oh, OK.
China blues. So that's all the pieces you need for all 3 blocks. Like that.
Lovely. So nothing's cut out for me. It's just pieces of fabric.
It's
then.
pieces of fabric, but you've got what you need of all the different prints. And then you've
Lovely.
got your background fabric and you've got your instructions.
Right, this is the last block. This is number 12.
Yes.
Does that mean I've finished the whole quilt?
Well, you've then got to piece it. So next month on the SewingStreet birthday, are we allowed to say that?
Yeah.
OK, I wonder whether it was a secret. I hope it's not.
Loads of the guests have been saying it.
OK, so February the 9th.
OK, that's when we're launching the birthday.
I'm going to finish it off. So we've got a panel that has the sashing, the blocks, and a scrappy pre-printed binding.
Wow.
So we're going to finish it on February the 9th. So
February the 9th, and it's me and Rebecca. The
Yes.
morning of February the 9th, as the launch of the birthday Time.
Yes, it will be at
Right.
11 o'clock, actually.
Oh, will it?
Unless they change things, which they may.
Okay, but it's the first day of the birthday.
Yes.
Right. Do I need a special ruler?
No, you don't. You do need a ruler, you know, like a...
A regular ruler?
Yeah, a regular ruler, because you need to cut and you need to measure, but that's it. I decided that I didn't want to do FPP.
Right.
Because I know a lot of people don't like that. I did do it with one block, but not a lot. I didn't really want to do it with templates.
Yeah.
So I played around with it for a long time.
How have you stopped it going wonky then?
The key is getting the economy block in the centre right.
Right.
And then I tell you how to do that. And after that, you sew it and cut it and sew it and cut it, but only using a normal ruler.
Can I see the 3 blocks I'm going to make then?
Yes.
And then we're going to do a demo later on, but remember there is a video, there's a complete video for you to go to, but I've got loads to show you.
It's a really detailed video, because I
Why
watched
have
it.
you got Ian's name on your hand?
That's so funny. I've actually done it, but Ian has left me a box on his desk that I need to pick up. Something
After
to do with
the
the
show.
birthday, yeah, and I knew I'd forget. So I wrote his name on my hand. And I've done it, and I was going to wipe it off, and I forgot.
And you've done the box?
I've got the box.
Oh, OK.
Although I don't know where the box is now, but I have got the box.
Oh, is it the one with the toy stuffing in it?
Yes, he wants me to make a pin cushion for him or something.
Oh, yeah. Is he taking up sewing?
I don't know.
Right, you're going to show us the blue ones. Oh, and you got the pink ones as well?
Yeah, they're underneath.
Oh, yeah, underneath, John.
So these are the 3 blocks. So
Right.
they're all made in exactly the same way, but it's all to do with colours. So this is block 1, which is the easiest because you use the same colour in each ring.
Right.
It looks harder because it's more. And this is block 2, and that has alternating colours. And then this is block 3, which has 4 different colours.
Oh, yeah.
So
Isn't it funny they look completely
They
different?
look completely different, but it's the same method. So what I'm thinking is once you've learned how to do this, yes, you'll put it in your quilt, but you can then use this for loads of quilts, because once you join them together, the patterns start radiating out and they become other things.
How gorgeous. That's 3 you're going to make, 22.99. We are going to do a little demo in a minute. Remember, this is number 12, the last one of all the blocks. Where's the third one then? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so that's all 3. So if this is the only one you buy because you want to know how to do a pineapple block...
But that's 3 cushion fronts.
It is, yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous. Is it 22.99? Make sure you go through. There's a video tutorial for that one. So if they go to look at the video tutorials, is each block got a separate...
No, there's one tutorial for all 3.
No, sorry. What I'm saying is, like, if they want last month's or the month before, each one is individually done, so they only have to look at the pineapple block.
Absolutely.
They haven't got to search through 12 to find this one.
No. Each one has its own...
Yes, but obviously it's the same technique, it's just the way you place the fabrics.
because this one is about 1 hour and 10 minutes, this video. Can you imagine if I had them all together?
Exactly.
And there's loads of diagrams
and loads of instructions in there as well. So if you're a visual learner or you... Look.
Yeah, so I did it, and everything is labelled. And
you put all the different colours with all the different fabrics in the right places.
It
a lot of work gone into that, isn't there?
I know, poor Amy had to draw all those. And then I realised I'd got all my cutting lines in the wrong place. We had to start all over again.
No.
I know. I don't think I explained it very well.
No. I think there's been a lot of that recently, isn't there? 22.99. Rightio. So that's your pink one. Then we've also got it in the blues.
So this is China blues.
So you get your white with this
fabric.
one and the blue panel. China blues. There you go. Oh, now this panel's a different... Is that a different shape?
We got the right panel.
Hang on, is that the right panel?
Yeah, I think we must have had the wrong one for that one.
That's the same fabric, isn't
Yeah, it just looks smaller, doesn't it?
Hang on a second.
Did that not look smaller?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the honeymoon.
Oh, that's why, yeah, fine. You get the same fabric, so you get one this big.
It will look like, it will look exactly like that.
In pink, 22.99. 22.99. So, what's been the most popular, pink or the blue? In the last 11 months.
They've been pretty even. Sometimes Country Garden is a bit more popular. They have been quite even. I'd say probably Country Garden has been a little bit, just a tiniest bit more. But
Isn't that weird? Because the blue one's gorgeous.
Well, we started off with the blue one.
As if I'd known.
Yeah, matches you.
Yeah, it's really weird because I did bring my orange version of this today because it was Amber makes. I'll wear that, and I got it up in the dressing room. I thought, oh, don't fancy wearing orange.
And you went blue. Well, there you go.
Blue, but there you go. Look.
So we started off with the blue one. Then I said to Amy, we need to do another one. Let's do something pretty, and that's how we ended up with that one. But
gorgeous, of course. If you follow Birmingham City blues, up the blues.
But you also, once you've learned how to do this, you can make it bigger and bigger because there is a process that you have to keep repeating and repeating.
Right.
And then you just get, you know how to do it.
Are all my pieces the same size?
No.
Oh, that's
but they're all cut. So in the instructions are all the measurements, and you pre-cut them to size.
Right.
And then you trim them and you cut them. So it's,
okay.
It's easier than
Kat
it
says,
looks.
morning, John and Rebecca. I'm going to enjoy my day off with you two lovelies. Great quilt, Rebecca. Christine
you.
says, morning, Rebecca. Up early to get both colourways of block 12.
Wow.
Unfortunately, both colour mini block kits fell into my basket as well. I thought you were having a quiet year, Christine, but obviously not. Right, there, your blue ones. We will come back to these because we've got a demo coming up later on. All the previous ones are beneath us, remember. Gorgeous. They're all still available. Right, OK, so that's the blue one. That you keep those.
Yeah,
I'll keep that.
I'll put those there.
Right. Now, what's this miniature thing?
Well,
then?
when we decided we would do charm squares, but rather than doing one charm square for each block, we did them in groups of 3. So blocks 1, 2 and 3 had a charm square panel, blocks 4, 5 and 6 and so on.
Right. Before you buy anything, I just need to explain something, right? We've got the whole caboodle in blue, the whole caboodle in pink, and the pattern on its own. These are not new, are they? You've sold these over
every
the
3
last
months,
year.
Yes.
So you might already have... What I'm trying to explain to you is, before you jump in and buy these, if you've bought the 5-inch squares over the year, you'll have these already. Or you can buy the whole bunch. There's 4 different panels, and you've done 4 different...
Yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
So the
9,
4
10, 11.
seasons almost.
Yeah.
You get the 4 panels that you've already could have bought in the past. If you've already got those, you don't need to buy the bundle, because the planes that Rebecca's put with them, they're up for sale underneath us as well. We do have the pattern on its own, so if you have bought all the panels, we have got the panel on its own as well. I just wanted to do that. I didn't want you to check out on the whole lot and then go, oh, I've already got that.
And then we put in the fabrics that I've used for the sashing and the binding.
Right, here it is.
So I said right at the beginning, because the blocks on the charm square panel are just miniature versions of these, but printed. And I thought, oh, it's going to make such a cute little quilt. And I've laid it out in exactly the same order as the big quilt. So it would make a nice little cot quilt, lap quilt, or hang it above your bed and have that on your quilt on your bed and that above your bed.
Oh, no, exactly. So now you don't have to piece all these little squares. No. They're printed on the panels. Right, now I know you must be thinking, why do I need 4 panels to make that lovely little quilt?
Well, yeah, see, you don't... I mean, you'll have 160 squares in the panel, and obviously for this you need 36, and then I've used some of the print ones around the edge. But you need to have all 4 to get all of the different blocks.
Of course.
But with all 4, once you understand the measurements which are in there, you could make it bigger.
Is that price right? Because that seems very low for all of this. So you've got 4... I'll show you all of these in a second.
Well, these are 15, aren't they?
Yeah. Then you've got 1/2 metre of your pale blue, 1/2 metre of your slate, and the instructions for $69.99. I think that's really good value.
That is good value, yeah.
And you'll have 124 squares left over.
Yeah, you'll have loads. I mean, I did use some of the print ones.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. No, we're looking behind there here, sorry.
Some of the print ones I use for the little sashing squares and around the edge.
Yes, of course.
But obviously you need all 4 to get one of each.
Yes, of course.
But if you just had 1 panel, you could still do it.
Yes, but you'll have repeats within.
Yes.
So this one, you have 1 picture.
Yes.
1 of each picture. Hang on.
Yeah. 1 of each block, and you can see that I've done them in the same order.
Yeah, so 1 of each picture in this quilt. But if you've only got 1 panel, you could make the whole thing, but you'll have 3 of each of the pictures in there, won't you? Beautiful, $69.99. That's the blue one. Half the stock will have gone of that when you checked out. So remember, I'll just show you very quickly. These are all 5-inch squares. I won't open all of them. Each 4 panels are all different. You have the main ones, and you have these. So you've used these in the quilt, and you've used these as your... keep looking at the behind the border and the cornerstones.
Yes.
So that's brilliant, isn't it? So if you've already got them, don't forget you can just buy the pattern on its own. That one's flying out, right? So that's your blue version. Then we've got now, controversially, I'll show it.
Country Garden. So this has got a nice, light... I put a lavender sashing, and then I put that nice apple green around the edge, because it picks up the lovely greens in it.
The stalks, Hannah's saying, the stalks.
But it looks really cute when you put it next to that, doesn't it? Because it's like the baby version. And the colour is really similar.
Oh.
But you can see it's all in a copy.
Yeah.
You can put it whatever order you want, but I made it the same order.
Yeah.
And then the quilting, because it's little, this is great if you've never quilted, because I just quilted diagonal lines through.
And you could easily do that on your
I
domestic.
did that on my machine
Well,
very
yeah, but
quickly.
you've got a big machine. I'm
I
thinking about
know,
people
but
who've
it's
got
so
little
it's a little thing, isn't it? But
So
it's
again,
really
what you
cute.
get is you get the £4. These are not new. You could have bought these over the year. Maybe you didn't. But so each of those are different, all with 5. There's 40 on each 5-inch squares on there, plus your half a metre of...
I think it was lavender or light
And your half a metre of...
apple.
Yeah,
That was
and your
apple.
instructions to make the little quilt, $69.99. Now, there's no video of this one, is there?
Yes, there is.
You said in prep there's no video.
Did I? Did I? I didn't mean that.
Oh, no, I got muddled up. Apparently no demo on the show, but there is a video. She's in a rush. For somebody who's in a good mood half an hour ago, she said, oh, hang on, what day are we on? What day number are we on? 3. So Hannah's doing 8 days in a row, right? And she said, oh, I feel sorry for you on the 8th day. It's me on the 8th day.
Is it?
I thought today must be day 8. Today's day 3. Right. Anyway, look. So
yeah,
look,
no, there is a video tutorial with
there
it.
is a video
Yes.
tutorial with this. Right, pattern on its own.
It's really, really easy to make. Though.
So if you've bought the panels during the year and thinking, what am I going to do with those? What do I do with those?
But you can use this as well with any charm squares. So if you've got other charm squares...
Oh, yes.
Because I've given all you the measurements. You
Yes,
can
of
use,
course.
If you've got... We buy charm square panels, don't we? Or
Oh, and then
packs.
what do we do with it? What do we do? Even if you bought 10-inch charm packs, you just cut those in 4 and you've got your 5-inch squares.
So you can use it with any charm
So
squares.
you could do your Debbie Shaw, you could do anything like
Yes.
that, couldn't
Yeah.
you?
It could be a memory...
Sarah
It could be a
Payne.
memory quilt, couldn't it?
What, using old hankies or something?
Old anythings. Shirts.
Old shirts.
Be
Do you
nice
remember,
in
do you
shirts.
remember when we opened Sewing Quarter and we all had to make a block? And I thought, oh, wouldn't it be lovely if I made a block out of some of my shirts, thinking I could just cut a strip from the back of my shirt. £3,200 that block cost me. Anyway, $9.99, pattern on its own. These are flying out. $9.99. Oh, look. Is this your house?
No, Amy did these pictures. They're really nice, aren't they? We needed a sense of scale.
Oh, what we just spent the last 2 minutes saying, and Hannah's gone, do you know what's really good? If you've got your 5-inch chop.
And there's layout diagrams and all the measurements, so you can use it for...
Oh,
everything.
I love both of them. I love both of those. There's flying out. People coming in for that, absolutely flying out. Look at that. So that's the big one you're looking at there, isn't it?
Are we like miniature
That's the
quilts?
big one. Don't look at that. That's the big one.
Oh, but
It's the same pattern, but different fabrics in the sashing and things like that. Oh. Really like the miniature quilt, but with a purple border. Carol, you can do whatever you like.
Yeah.
Do whatever colour you like. Also, you need half a metre.
Yeah,
Oh, no, you've done the border using the squares,
Yeah, the borders
haven't you?
are using
How
the
much would I
squares.
need to make a purple border?
Yes, you've got... Well, the binding fabric, it's half a metre for the... to do the
To
border.
the border. If you did this, instead of using squares, if you used a fabric to do...
How much extra?
Yeah.
So you would need 8 inches extra.
How many?
8.
8 inches?
Yeah, sorry, in centimetres.
Yes, half a metre.
Yeah, but max.
Yeah.
Max.
Half a metre.
Yeah, you'd need an extra half a metre.
Extra half a metre
yeah.
of the colour that you chose. Digital download as well. Digital download as well.
See, in that picture, it looks like the big quilt, doesn't it? That's the problem.
What?
You need the scale.
Oh, yeah.
'cause it looks like...
You should have put your hand in that picture.
Yeah, because it looks like the big quilt, except the borders are...
That's why Dan got confused, you see. There's your digital download. You'll have that within minutes. You'll have that by 8:30.
You can go around your room and cut up all of your fabric in
You
the
might
5
already have the
squares.
charm packs at home,
Yeah.
though, mightn't you? If you bought them, thinking, what am I going to make with those?
Well, a lot of people bought them to make the quilt block keeper, but you only need a few for that.
Yeah,
so then
yeah,
they'd have
exactly.
them
We've got plenty
over.
left over.
Yeah. Well,
And as you say, Amber Makes have done hundreds and hundreds of 5-inch
Loads.
square. So you could do all those gorgeous flower shop ones. and
all of them.
Yeah.
Because it'd be nice like a lap quilt or a wall
Yeah.
hanging or a cock quilt would be nice.
Yeah. And they look lovely on the wall, don't they?
Yes.
I've got a Margaret Lee on my wall in the hall as you come in. It's like that size. It looks gorgeous.
How do you hang yours?
How to hang Margaret? 3 nails. Because I just looked at, put it up, take a picture of it. Because when she was coming on the show and everything, forgot to take the picture of it, but it's hanging on the wall, it's still there. And everyone comments because it's just as you open the front door, it's there.
Yeah,
right
I have a wall hanger. It's really nice. But I found the other day somebody for sale these sort of wooden clamps that clamp around the top and the bottom, and you can have them made to fit your quilt. I thought that was quite a good idea.
Yeah, well, mine's just nailed to the wall. Don't tell Margaret. £9.99, that's your digital download. That's your digital download. So glad you explained the mini quilt. It means the mini panels that I've already got, I can make a quilted jacket out of. Funny you should say that, Christine.
Oh, I didn't find
Deborah
it.
says, morning, John, Rebecca and team. Hope goes okay. Oh, we'll be fine. Margaret says, morning, John, Rebecca and team. Oh, Hannah didn't get a mention. Claire says, morning, John and all. Right, panels on their own. Which colourway first? Cottage garden. Vintage. You haven't got an earpiece.
No. Country.
Right. WQUU53, that's this one.
So is that one? That's 1 to 3. Because otherwise we'd have had 12 panels.
We haven't got an order. She's just gone with what's on her sheet.
Oh no, that is 1 to 3.
So that's your panel. That's your panel you can buy on its own. You need 4 different panels to make the miniature quilt. So you use these in the quilt, or whichever ones you want in the quilt. These you chop up for your cornerstones and for your border.
Yes.
If you so wish. Lovely. Oh, now be careful, be careful, be careful. That one's very limited already. Very, very limited, that one. Next one.
4 to 6. They have got numbers. Oh, there you go.
No, shush, shush. TRUU69.
I see she's doing them in
She had
order.
a plan and you've ruined it.
In their order.
She can't hear you, Hannah. There you go.
So that's Sailboat, Dresden Plate and Honeymoon. That one.
Gorgeous. The sailboat. What sailbait?
Sailbait.
Oh, jailbait.
I didn't fold that up very well.
Sailboat block was very popular on its own, apparently.
It was, yes. I loved that one. Well, because with all of these blocks, you see, you make it, but then you've got the instructions with each of the block of the months.
Yeah.
And you've got the instructions and all the measurements are in there. Although the fabric's here, we give you all the measurements. So you can then make them again. Lots of people have. They've sent me
Claire.
pictures.
9 o'clock and 10 o'clock will be going on pre-order very soon. It's just we're just waiting for Jess to do something. Right, which one next? I've got CQUU54 next.
So this is the last one. So this is Hunter Star, Pineapple and Storm at Sea.
I love the fact you've put this border on here. That could be used as sashing, couldn't it?
Well, you could, or it'd be nice if you had a bag and you wanted like a little strap
So
on
is this one brand new today?
No, that one we launched with block 10.
Oh,
so,
I
'cause
see.
This has
But
got
even though
10,
we're
11.
doing 12 today,
Yeah, so we sold it when we launched block 10.
For some reason, I've got an awful lot more of these. I've got these, nothing new, so I've got an awful lot more of these than I've got of the other ones.
Yeah, because it hasn't been on sale as long.
Beautiful. Is that Storm at Sea there, then?
Yes.
Lovely.
Storm at Sea, Hunter Star and
Pineapple.
Baby pineapples.
Baby pineapple. Hannah bought me a pineapple plant once.
Did it grow?
Yeah, sure, it won't live.
And did it?
No.
Is that because the plant won't live or she didn't trust you?
No, it was, they said when she bought it, these don't live. You need a not cold farm, what those, you need...
Cold frame.
Yeah, everything.
Oh.
Right, and then this last one.
Should have just bought you a pineapple.
YJUU09.
So this
What did you just say?
She should have just bought you a pineapple. At least you could have
That's
eaten
not
it.
the point.
I see. So that one is Schoolhouse, Flower Basket and Maple Leaf.
Lovely.
So that must be blocks 7 to 9.
Gorgeous. These are all, apart from that 10 to 12, which is the newest one, these are all very limited, just to warn you. Lovely. Thank you. Remember, you need one of each of those to make the quilt pattern, to make the quilt. There's the quilt pattern on its own before we go on to the blue. Just put your arm through shot.
Just to add to your chaos.
Oh?
Just to add to your chaos.
Yes, exactly. So how long have you been presenting now?
5 years now.
5 years?
Yes, because I started in 2020. So it must be 5 years, mustn't it? 5.5.
5 now, because we're in 2026 now.
Yeah.
What, during lockdown were you presenting then?
Yeah, so I started like in end of August, beginning of September, something like that. Just before you. Only like a month before you.
Have I been here 5 years?
Well, you started in about
October
2020.
So you're the more experienced presenter of the two of us. That's what I was trying to get at then.
Not on this channel.
On this channel. On this
yes,
channel, yeah.
But in life itself,
Did you
no.
ever present on Sewing Quarter? Yarn Lane? No.
Sewing Quarter, no.
Did you come on as a guest?
I came on as a guest occasionally. Just only when they needed somebody, really when someone else had dropped out. We used to do projects from Simply Sewing magazine.
That's
sometimes
right, yeah.
I would, not often, a few times.
Just put your hand through the shot again. £9.99. That's your pattern there, flying out. Are you putting the digital one in as before do the blues? No? OK, then. Right, so which one do you want to go with first?
Well, should we go for the first one?
Bex is going to decide which order we're going in.
I just feel like we need to go in order. 1 to 3.
7 to 9, I think.
FQUU 67.
Tell Hannah.
FQUU 67. There, see, she's on it. So...
Oh, sorry, Dan, we're keeping Dan up.
So you've got Carpenter's Star, flower blocks and thread spool.
So, have you got another project like this lined up then? Or are you not allowed to say?
Oh, I have, yes.
But you're not allowed to say?
I'm not going to tell you what it is.
No, I should hope not.
Yeah, well, it's still in progress.
You haven't designed it yet?
No, it is. I've designed it. Amy's got it
Amy's
now.
behind. Well, she's
I know,
started
but-
to have a baby when
No,
you're busy.
she's just got it at the moment.
Right.
It's with her.
Beautiful. She'll be going on another holiday soon anyway, won't she? $14.99. Lovely. Then, next one, please.
So the next one is 4 to 6, which is LAUU 53.
Sorry, she's muttering, Hannah.
There we go. So this is China Blues in Sailboat.
Sailboats again.
Yes, Sailboat, Honeymoon Star and Dresden Plate.
Tray bakes. Where did that come from? Don't know. $14.99. I thought Hannah said tray bakes. Then.
Well, love a tray bake.
Oh, the sail bait, yeah, tray bakes. I used to wear... When I first moved to London, there was this brilliant place in Kensington, like a big marketplace, and I bought a whole sailor's outfit when I was at Wimbledon School of Art. Like the proper white, go on the town, Frank Sinatra.
Oh, like a real one, not like fancy dress.
No, like a proper with
what on earth for?
And a little hat, because I was living in London.
Oh.
I was at art school.
Did anyone laugh
Not
at
like
you?
Andy Pandy wasn't a sailor.
So it wasn't for a party then?
What?
This was just for everyday wear?
Everyday wear to go to college.
Did anyone laugh?
What? No,
Did they go
art college?
Did they go,
I was the mildest.
Did they go,
of them all.
"Hey sailor" as you walk past?
Hello sailor.
Hello sailor.
Hello Uncle Tonks, how are you? Do you remember that? Dick Emery. Oh, I don't know. Which one are we opening up now?
This is. We've got them in order 7 to 9. This is Flower Basket Schoolhouse. I'm laughing at Dick Emery. I'd forgotten him. He was so naughty, wasn't he?
Who?
Dick Emery.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Dan there. That's good.
No, Dick Emery. And Maple Leaf.
Yeah. They keep coming up on my Instagram, like just little snippets. Like, here's the blonde-haired lady. Oh, hello. That one. You are awful, but I like you. And then, hello, honk tonks, how are you? Are they 5-inch squares?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Yes, they are,
5-inch
Anne.
squares. So you have to cut them all out. Obviously, you have to cut them all out.
Yeah, obviously, because the panel's more than 5 inches.
But they are. But when you cut them, just make sure you cut them exactly 5 inches, because when...
So that black line,
but
you cut on there, and that's a 5-inch square.
But you will notice when you do it that when it's digitally printed, it shrinks slightly one way, not the other way. So just check it. It's like a minuscule. It's not even. It's like a 32th of an inch.
Oh, okay.
So when you put your 5-inch ruler, you might have to go into the line a little bit, but that will be in your seam allowance.
Yeah.
It's just because one way it always works and not the other way. It's just.
Okay. Why is that?
It's just digital printing.
Is that your digital printer?
No, that's your digital printer.
Not mine, nothing to do with me.
But it's to do with warps and wefts and printing and things. It doesn't print exactly.
Pineapple.
So that's the last one. That's got all of them on.
Now, isn't that funny? Because the country... Oh, no, there we go. There we go. It's just updated, yeah. Got good quantity of that one. Good quantity of the blue one. June says, good morning. You two are hilarious.
No, that's Dick Emery.
Yeah, it's Dick Emery, not us. Yeah, I can certainly imagine John rocking up to college as a seaman. Did you... Don't be rude. Lisa Lamb, you didn't reply to my message. She sent me a message, asked me a question. I replied. She's never even read it.
Oh, what was the question?
Are you on this day?
Oh.
Because she's on with Jenny Jackson on a Sunday.
I had both of them.
Oh, they're on again in a few
Right.
weeks, yeah.
When did I have them? Maybe.
But they've got Stuart, not me. It's not
I
you.
had them just before Christmas, I think.
Yeah.
Mad as a box of frogs, the two
Yes.
of them together. We did have fun.
It
though.
wasn't a chicken, it's a turkey, Dan.
That was when she wore the turkey hat.
Yes. Bernard.
Yes. Well, that must have been just before Christmas then, I presume.
Dan gets really angry when you see a guest's head come in like that. Imagine what it was like when a chicken's head kept coming into shot like that.
Well, it was funny because every time she leant forward, the head came in.
Dan didn't think it was funny. Right, where are we going next?
You had to just go with it. Oh, God, this machine's falling apart.
Pattern for the mini quilt, yeah. Physical.
Physical.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I can't find the patchwork jacket.
What?
Can't find the patchwork jacket.
The actual jacket. I thought, had you not sent it back to...
No, it's mine.
No, you thought you made it for what's in? She sent it back smelling of beer.
Ah.
Freya.
Yes, but the actual one that I made using this... Oh, no,
yeah.
I've given that back to her. Now it's clean. But the actual one is in the cupboard somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Right, inside, you are not making these blocks. These are not blocks that you're making. You are cutting the squares out. So each of those is a printed up...
I wouldn't want to make those.
No, I
Can you
wouldn't either.
imagine?
They're printed up.
That would be...
Yeah, you don't make the little blocks. You just cut those out of the panels. Should there not be another purple line down there?
Well, I considered that, but then I quite liked it.
Yeah,
like that. It was a consideration.
Good.
But then I changed my mind.
Yeah. Digital pattern. There is a full supporting, full video tutorial.
It's really, really simple. So if you want to just use it for your own fabric.
Yeah.
It's just I've worked out the measurements. I just did the maths.
There you go. You've done all the hard work. £9.99. £9.99. Now, you were talking about the quilted jacket earlier. Here it is, like the pattern. So now, explain this, because there was a lot of controversy.
No pattern in this. It's called How to Make a Patchwork Jacket. It doesn't have a jacket pattern. The idea behind it was you can use any pattern that you want. I used the Iford jacket by the Friday Pattern Company, and then I used another jacket for that one. I can't remember what the name of it is.
Is that your garden?
No, Amy put me in a garden.
Oh, did she? You
Yeah.
can tell on that one you're not really there.
No, I think she took that in the green room.
She's out in the green room?
Yeah, and that one.
What's the colour with your hair on that?
I know. Well, it's this printing.
Oh, okay, blaming the printing.
Goes a bit funny. So the idea behind this
there's
is...
no pattern for a jacket.
If you've got a pattern for a jacket that you like, how do you turn that pattern into it becoming patchwork?
Yeah.
So I go through detail about how to measure to decide what size you're going to be, how to trace the pattern, because you ought to trace it really, how to work out how much patchwork to make and how big, and sizes and print, and whether to put any little feature blocks on, how to add pockets. Do you want it lined? Do you want it unlined? Do you want it reversible, not reversible? So it's all the technicalities behind how to make a patchwork jacket from any jacket pattern.
Yeah, a lot of work gone into that.
So there is no... Because I've made... These are the other ones I've made. There's no pattern in it.
Yes.
You use any pattern. This is about how to, if that makes sense.
Exactly.
And it says it quite clearly on the front. And I know a few people say, "Oh, I've bought this," and that's not fair. But it is.
And we did say it when we launched it.
And also, if you go onto the SewingStreet website, all the description is there. There is not a pattern.
There's not a pattern.
It's not a pattern. It's,
Hannah, there's no pattern.
It's how to get a pattern and make it into a jacket.
Oh, Hannah said, oh.
And then you see, for the one on the back, which is in the cupboard somewhere, I use the charm squares.
It's in the cupboard somewhere that you can't find. Oh, Kat was wearing something like that the other day, actually. Oh, she's just walked straight.
But you can do anything. I used just charm squares for that one to make it simpler, but for these two, I used other fabric and made them into flying geese. That was just squares, but you can use stars. So if you want to make a patchwork jacket and you've got a jacket pattern, then that's what you need.
Lovely.
If that makes sense.
£9.99. That's your digital version, your digital download there. Physical coming through now. Oh, Bernard says he loves John, Bex, Jess, Hannah, Ben and Ollie, but he's a bit unsure about Dan. Fair play. Lots of people say that.
Who's Bernard? The turkey?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's because Dan didn't like Bernard, you see.
No, he didn't
So
like
it's fair
him.
enough,
No,
isn't
no.
it?
Dan did try to strangle him on his way out. Cook him for Christmas dinner. £9.99. Well, do you want to do the block keeper while I'm here? No. Pineapple. The big quilt kits.
They're big quilt kits.
Here.
So, pineapple.
Yep.
What colour?
Which one are you doing first? They'll do the blue one because she's got the blue ones out there. So you get the panel, the instructions, and ½ metre of white.
Because all of the China blues, you always get ½ metre of white.
Right.
And you'll always have a bit left over. So if you're doing it as you go along, you'll probably have bits, whole ½ metres left over because there's more than you need. So you can just save it all.
Gorgeous. Check out. £22.99. You make 3 blocks, and this is the final design for the big... We're on the big quilt now. This is the final design, the final month now, month 12. Next month, we will be doing the sashing and the border... Oh, is there a border? No, the sashing and the binding and the cornerstones next month. Can it be done, quilt as you go, when you do it?
It can, but I haven't designed...
Oh, allowed the fabric.
I haven't designed it that way because you need extra fabric.
Yes.
So I had thought about, because I'd said to a lot of people, I'll work out how to do it. But the problem is that we've created a finishing panel for this, and it won't work then as quilt as you go.
No, but if you had a couple of metres of fabric, because when you make a front one, you put that one on and that one on, don't you? So your back would have, when you quilted the back...
So yes, you
I was about to show it. Yeah, the design will allow it, the panels won't.
Yeah, so
Thank you,
you could easily do it if you understand quilt as you go.
Yes.
But I haven't designed it that way with the panel.
No.
But it could be done that way. But I am thinking for the next project...
Which we're not discussing.
We're not discussing. I might do that as a purely quilt as you go.
Okay.
It's a current consideration.
OK, but Amy's got to agree.
She's playing with it at the moment. I've done my bit. She's designing.
That could be a while. She's got a baby to look after. Right, that's your blue one. And then we also... Now, this is the wrong panel, but these are the colours you're going to get. Yeah, I will show you a still.
It'll look like that. And then you get to make these. And I know some people have bought them alternately. Have bought, like, one China, one...
Oh, no, I'd like to mix, yeah, definitely.
So, I mean, they would go to... The prints are the same. It's just the colours that are different. So you could alternate. You could have both, couldn't you?
I think, I don't know if I'd want...
Some people have.
Yeah, no, but you know what I mean? Yes.
I would go with one colour.
Yes,
but
have two... Oh, no, I'd go with one... I'd buy both, put this on one side and this on the other side. Is that a bit excessive?
Oh!
That'd be, that would be... Well, they'd both be fronts, but I'd make it so that it was this on one side and it was the blue one on the other side.
So this could be for spring and summer.
Yeah.
And this could be for autumn.
Or this could be, once Luther's thrown up, just turn it over. I've had to take 2 quilts last week to the laundress.
I've always got little dog...
No, this is the laundrette. This is the posh one where you leave it, where I do my sheets. That one, not that one.
I often have little footprints on mine.
Oh, what, yours?
No, the dog's little footprints.
Yeah, especially when the snow and the mud was... Oh, you know what, last time I was in, it was like, oh, snow day tomorrow, might not make it in the office. I woke up, no snow.
I had nothing.
Nothing.
I was cheated.
No.
Cheated.
Yes, I went to Solihull at the weekend and they've still got snow like this up the side of the road, which is stupid. It's half an hour down the road. Nothing.
I know, I was
nothing.
so disappointed.
No, I was happy.
Oh.
Demo, please.
Right.
What's she going to show us then?
Well,
You've only got 15 minutes.
I've only got
Let's be quick.
15 minutes. Well, I'm going to show you. I've cut all the little bits out.
Oh, brilliant.
And I've labelled
Do you
them
want me
all.
to move out the way?
Oh, go on then.
Where's the overhead? Oh, no, there you go.
So you cut all the pieces out for each of the blocks. I've just
Yeah.
got block 1 here. And you label them. So you can see, like, round 1, they're all labelled.
Oh,
round
yeah,
2.
lovely.
So it's like...
Are they all the same width?
No, they're all the same width.
They're all
but
different
lengths.
lengths, yeah.
So the pineapple block is just a version of log cabin.
Oh, okay.
Because it's done in that way, but it's cut differently, that's all. Now, the key to the way that I do it is getting your economy block correct. That's really important. If you get your economy block right, it's plain sailing after that. But I do show you...
Don't talk about sailing because Hannah gets all funny.
I do show you how to do that. So what we do is we have a centre square, and then we have 2 inner triangle squares and 2 outer triangle squares. So to start with, we need to turn the squares into triangles.
Right.
This is quite easy. So you just put your ruler...
Ooh, this desk's very high for you. You
It's-
haven't got a block or anything.
No, it's really... I have to...
You all right?
Yeah, it's-
Want me to do it for you?
No, it's fine. If I go up on tiptoes, I'm all right. Then you take your centre square, and you don't need to... Now, you need to place these right sides facing. Obviously, this is plain fabric, so it doesn't have a right side, but it's an important thing to know if you ever do it again. And put it centrally. You don't really need to measure that. You can just go...
Oh, do you not fold it in half and do
No,
crevices and tunnels?
There's
whatever it's
enough
called?
leeway in the fabric for if you are a little bit out, it doesn't matter.
Okay, brilliant.
So you could if you wanted. Now, if I'd made these squares smaller and more exact, then you would need to measure
Yeah.
exactly. But because I've
We're
given
going to trim it off, are we?
because yes, we're going to do some trimming. So,
So you'd even pin a tiny piece like that?
yeah, I'm a bit of a pinner.
Okay.
Yeah, don't like things going wrong. Yes, because otherwise that one might shift a little bit. And this has got to be right. This is really important.
Oh, right, okay, right.
So then we're going to sew that into place with my 1/4-inch seam allowance. There's the...
Got 3
sorry.
people on floor, not one near to the camera.
Pardon? I know, it keeps coming undone, that, doesn't it? I think someone's dropped this machine. So just sew the top one and the bottom one. Now, the economy square is a brilliant patchwork block square anyway, so it's quite a useful thing to use.
Yeah.
Because you use it in other designs as well. It's used in Storm at Sea, I think. Where's
Storm at Sea over there.
It's used in that as well.
Oh, yeah.
I love an economy block, but it's all about accuracy.
Why is it called an economy block?
Because I think it's because it's very economical on its fabric use.
Oh, okay.
I think that's why it's called that, but I wouldn't like to be certain.
No, well, that won't be in the book then.
No, I wouldn't like to be certain on that. Then, turn your iron on.
That's filthy. I thought we got rid of these dirty ones.
Give it a press and fold these over towards the triangle.
Yeah.
I think I might have used a bigger than a 1/4-inch
Yeah,
seam
it does
allowance.
look a little bit bigger than
I
1/4,
know,
so-
it's because I haven't got the right foot on here.
Oh, no, exactly.
And I'm used to using the other foot. So let's hope it's not.
You watch, you don't melt that iron.
Right, now what we're going to do is cut it now.
Oh, she's wrecking the joint here.
The hingey thing is sort of, I don't know what.
You do what you've got to do, I'll do
Okay,
that.
so what you do now is you've got these little ears and you need to straighten it up so it's level with the centre square. If you do it from that side, you can't see as
Sorry.
well. So if you do it from this side, you're not cutting any of the centre square, you're only cutting the ears off. So line up your ruler with the centre square and just cut the ears off.
Yeah.
And then repeat that on the other side and just cut the ears off.
Who had that machine last? Was it Jenny Jackson, do you think?
Possibly.
Or Adam? Adam's been in, hasn't
Yeah,
he?
could be. Then you take your other 2 triangles that you cut before, and
Yeah.
we're doing exactly the same thing. So you make sure it's central. But when you sew all the other rounds on, it's the same thing where you put it central.
Yeah.
But there's enough leeway. If you were really off, then it wouldn't work. But
Yeah.
there's enough leeway for you to just judge it by eye. Because when you've only got a little bit poking out of the edge, it's much easier to judge it. If you want to fold it in half to be sure,
Yeah.
then you can, but I didn't. And I'm usually, with things like this, I would, if you needed to, then I would. Right, and then I'm going to sew that on in exactly the same way, and I'm going to try and get the 1/4 inch seam allowance this time. So you have to start from the top.
From the top.
You have to start from the top. And sew to the bottom, and then do the same the other side. It's trying to work out this. The problem is, when on my machine, I just use the edge of my foot, so I'm not used to following the lines on the thing. Or I tape mine. I usually, if I'm doing something that's got to be exactly, I put washi tape down
Yeah,
there.
but if you've got the foot on and everything, and you're used to your own machine.
And I don't know where the foot's gone. I'll turn it back over again, and then I'm going to do the same thing. First of all, press it to set the seams, and then fold them outwards. If you fold them and crease them with your nail first, and then do the other side, because this is really important that this is the right size. I'm a little bit worried mine's not going to be because of my seam allowance. So at this stage, I will say to people, just check that's 2 inch square.
How big?
2 inches. And mine's a bit off, isn't it? So yours won't be because you'll have used the right seam allowance. But that's really important. And it will be because if you've used a 1/4 inch seam allowance, it will be.
Which is why it's important to follow the instructions.
Yes.
And not just do it willy-nilly like you've just done.
Then we're going to trim it. So what we're going to do is we're going to trim a 1/4 inch outside of that seam. So I'm going to put my 1/4 inch mark on there.
Yeah.
You can as well, to make sure it's nice and straight. If you've got any lines on your rulers, all rulers have different lines. There's always going to be one diagonal. Just line that up along there.
Oh, your 45-degree line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that keeps it nice and straight.
Yeah.
So I'm going to trim it all the way round. So this is all about trimming, but not using speciality rulers. And if you've got a speciality ruler, because you can get...
The pineapple ruler.
Yeah, then use it, but I didn't want people to have to buy.
No, exactly. That's another £22 on your bill, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, and if you love a pineapple block and you want to keep doing it, then that's when you invest in these rulers, I think.
Collector Derby says, come on to you both. I've bought both kits. Love your idea of using them both in one quilt, though, John. Hadn't thought of that from Jackie. Oh, Jackie, it'd be beautiful.
It will be. I think it'd be great. And then you can have a summer and a winter one.
And also, even if you don't do that on the big one, you could do it on the little one as well.
Oh, that'd be so
But
cute,
it's
wouldn't
cute,
it?
that, wouldn't it? Hi, Rebecca and John. Just love making these blocks. What date is the final finishing pieces for sale? Thank you, Rebecca, for fantastic instructions, says Sandra.
Well, currently it's February the 9th.
February the 9th, first day of the birthday.
Obviously, you know what the schedulers are like. They change things, don't they?
Without telling us.
They do.
No, and they booked my birthday in for a day I'm not here.
I said to John, I can't do your birthday show. And he said, I'm not here either. So there we go. So hopefully I will be able to do it.
No.
I don't know. So currently February the 9th. But we always, Amy's really good at posting on our socials about when it is, so you will know. So the outer triangles, I've done the same thing.
Did she post like yesterday that we were on together today?
Well, she posted that that it was on.
But not us together.
I don't know whether she mentioned you.
Oh, OK.
She might have done.
No, it's fine. TOFT mentioned me when they say
Yeah,
they're coming on.
I'll have a word.
Yeah.
I'll have a word. So we're going to do exactly the same thing. We're going to do central. And then we're going to do opposite side. And you'll see, I was watching the video tutorial back yesterday, and I thought,
Of your own?
some of mine really aren't central, but it still works. So it doesn't matter if you off a bit. They really, and I thought, gosh, that really wasn't. But it still works because of the trimming.
Glad to hear.
Right, I'm going to try and use a smaller seam allowance this time. It's about 5 mil, isn't it? You see, the millimetres on this machine...
How many years you been patchworking?
The millimetres on the Dukey plate show up better than the inches.
Oh, OK.
Because the millimetres are all down here.
Oh, OK.
So they're easier to see. But if you have the right feet, you're fine. Or I tape mine. That 1/4 inch tape we sell is really good.
Now what, 1/4 inch tape?
You know the 1/4
Yeah, the
inch
purple tape, yeah.
Hemline, is it hemline? It has a line.
Yeah.
Right. So you can see we're in a little process now because I'm going to do exactly the same again.
At home, you've got two separate. You're not twisting your board like this every 2
No,
seconds.
I've got an ironing board and a cutting mat.
Okay.
In different places.
Oh, I'm going to have to buy a new ironing board because ghost weed on mine yesterday when I was trying to...
Oh, no.
Oh, don't. I was covered in it. It's because I picked him up to put him in the box, take him to the vet.
Cat wee really
Oh,
smells.
don't.
It's not like
down my
dog wee, is
corduroy
it?
shirt, all over the ironing board
Do you know, you'll
cover.
never
It's
get-
my own fault.
Will
My
you
own
ever
fault.
get that smell out, though?
No, I'm going to buy a new one. Buy a new cat, yeah?
New cat.
Oh,
So
you felt so guilty.
I'm going to do the same as I did last
Yeah.
time. Cutting ears off.
Yeah.
But do it this way up. It says all of this is in the video tutorial, so I'm probably better because I've probably got the right seam allowance then. Then we'll do the other two. Nice and central.
She's talking to you, Millie. I thought she meant ours. I was going to say, oh, how do we do that? Morning, lovely Rebecca, John and team, says Lou.
I haven't heard from Norma for a while.
Oh, have you not heard?
No.
She's not moving. I've already got to buy her fresh chandeliers and everything.
No.
And I said she'll be mortified that you're not going to shack up with her in a croft in Scotland.
Why is she not moving?
She just decided.
That's a big one, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Norm, if you're watching, sorry if I'm
Wow.
telling all your secrets on telly.
Yeah. Has she told her nephew yet? Because you... Norma, I'm ever so sorry. Oh, well, saves you telling him, because John...
Yeah. Oh, you hadn't thought of that?
Oh, you see, I said to her, I don't think you want to move. She goes, I don't really want to move, but I think I ought to
Well,
because
she's
I'll be able
not.
to see people more and, you
It's
know, it
Norma,
makes sense.
you all know Norma. She comes to Festival of Quilt, she came on the retreat, she was on the cruise.
Well, we were going to do a yard sale.
Yes.
Weren't we?
Yeah,
A garage
moving in
sale
yard
with-
sale. You were going to move in with her. I
Yeah.
was moving in. I was having the inheritance.
Yeah, it was going to be great. I've still got her business card in the back of my phone. I see her name every day.
Are you doing the?
Yes.
I'm not.
Are you not?
I've not been asked. No. I can come on the Saturday night for dinner if I want. And then he makes me go, oh, it'd be grateful if you could advertise it for me. Anyway.
Did you say, was that a reflection on my behaviour or was it just you can't
I was
afford
very
me?
well behaved.
You were, exactly. Oh, well, it's not going to be the same.
No.
Maybe we could have a
Several people have
sit-in.
cancelled.
I'll have a word with... I'll tell Susie. We'll
No, I
tell,
don't-
we'll
no.
tell him we're not doing it.
Yeah, all right then. Oh, don't tell him till you get there. Gerardine, morning. Happy New Year to you all. I've got the pineapple ruler. Anything ruler for an easy life for me. Ah.
Absolutely. And you know, if you've got the ruler, brilliant. But if you haven't, I didn't want you to have it.
No, exactly.
Now, this is where it's going to go wrong because
why?
I haven't used the right seam allowance. But
You've only got 3 minutes to go wrong
This is the
with.
key. This has got to be 4.5 inches square, OK? So if you've got all of the right seam allowances and everything is zippity-doo-dah, then you cut it 1/4 inch outside of that seam and it will be 4.5 inches.
Yeah.
But if yours isn't, and some of mine weren't because I wasn't really concentrating, don't worry about the 1/4 inch, just make sure it's 4. Actually, this
4.5.
is right.
That one looks
if
good.
you put the 2.25 inch on your ruler, so it goes down the centre,
Yeah.
you know it's going to be 4.5. So if your seam allowance is a little bit less or a little bit more either side of here,
Just mark it.
don't worry.
Yeah.
Just make sure, because if you get this block 4.5 inches, and you can see that there's plenty of fabric,
Yeah.
so you will be able, you will definitely trim it to 4.5 inches. Just don't worry too much if it's not exactly 1/4 inch. But I have to say, mine is. I'm amazed.
Gillian says, good morning, Rebecca.
Good morning, Gillian. And then, after this, once this is absolutely perfectly 4.5 inches square, which it will because you're cutting it,
Yeah.
then the rest of it is easy.
Right. OK, have we got to finish?
Yeah, we've got to finish. Shall I cut the other side?
Recap the pineapple blocks, yeah. I've got the one in blue.
And then I've got a perfect
So you get the
economy
pineapple blocks instructions, you get the panel, and you get 1/2 metre of white. Ivory. No, white.
White.
Is that one white or is that one white? White, there you go.
I know, they're so
There you
similar,
go,
aren't
that's
they?
your bundle there. £22.99, make sure you check out on that one. And then we've also got in the Country Garden where you get ivory. We will be playing through previous months in the break, so you get that. The instructions.
And the panel,
And the panel.
which is... Well, we moved it, didn't
There
we?
it is,
Because
there
we
it
didn't
is.
have the right panel. And the panel.
Don't open it
That
yet.
looks a bit like that.
Yeah, and the ½ metre of the ivory. For you, £22.99. Love making this quilt. The instructions are brilliant. Thanks to all the team. Well, it's all Rebecca, really.
Thank you, Margaret.
Big thanks to customer service. They're so efficient, says Margaret in Essex. Oh, that's nice.
They are good.
Right, so you're finished now?
I'm done. Going off for coffee now.
Oh, lovely, yes.
I'll get you a coffee first, though.
Oh, yeah, lovely, thank you. Do you know what I want?
No, I'll ask you
Hannah's
in a minute.
got the list. There you go. Oh, she hasn't got a thing in. I keep forgetting you don't wear a thing when you're a guest,
No, it's
do you?
just, no, it's really nice to be in blissful ignorance of what they're talking about.
You don't take any notes of them when you've got it. I was watching the other day and I could so tell what Hannah was trying to tell you. And you were like, where is it? And then one day this week I tuned in. It wasn't you, right? And I can't remember who was presenting, right? And the noise, like people chatting,
Oh, I know.
they're
Sometimes you can
laughing,
hear
and I thought,
it, can't
that
you?
poor person who's trying to do sewing and everything. Won't have been your shift, Dan, no. He doesn't do laughing. Anyway, when are you next?
I am in next week, but I actually can't remember what day.
Are you presenting or guesting?
I'm presenting. Presenting, but I actually can't remember what day.
Oh, well.
What, are you on Monday? It might be Monday.
I don't think I
don't know.
Rebecca Reid normally does Mondays.
I haven't done Mondays for ages, but because I wasn't in last week, I've got a lot of days at the end of January rather
You're
than
doing
across
Monday.
January. Monday, there you
And
go.
Saturday.
I knew that I had 2 days next week, so that's when I'm in next Monday.
Oh, what?
Yeah, next Monday.
Presenting?
Yes. Will that be Hannah's 8th day?
No, Sunday's Hannah's
Oh,
8th
okay.
day.
Oh, I'll be right then.
Exactly. Who will you have then?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Jess upstairs. You got Jess.
Okay. Nice.
Right, bye. Take care.
Yeah, bye. Thank you very much.
Right now, you have to clear the stack really
I
quickly.
know,
because
we're gonna
Coffee
be really
Shop's got to
quick.
Come on.
Really, really quick.
Don't go anywhere. We're playing through all the other blocks. Look at this gorgeous quilt. That's the Sedona Sky. Sedona Sky. And we got it in 2 colours. It's gorgeous. It's EPP and it's huge. I've never seen EPP that big before. Anyway, you'll meet Karen and you'll see me in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available 1 per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join myself and John on Saturday the 17th of January at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock when I'm going to be launching 3 brand new bag patterns. This one is Luna, so it's a large messenger style of bag. It's finished off with piping, which I think is a really classy look, fastens with a magnetic snap, and there's a handy patch pocket on the inside too. This is the Cozy Cottage bag. So this one is covered in applique. It's loads of fun to make. There's a zipped section across the top, and again on the inside is a patch pocket. That makes a nice storage bag as well. And talking storage, here's the big one. This is the ruler and mat caddy. So on the front is a pocket that will keep my 24 by 6 inch ruler. On the back is a double zipped pocket, so you can maybe keep templates in there as well. On the inside, there is plenty of room to keep an A3 cutting mat, 12-inch square ruler, 12-inch rulers, my piecing ruler. There's loads of pockets on the inside there as well, so it makes great storage and helps to keep you organised, and that is ideal if you're going to be taking rulers maybe to a workshop. So I hope you can join me. It'll be Sewing Street, Saturday at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock with myself and John. I hope to see you there.
You might need to gather your fabric either to put in a sleeve or to attach a skirt to a bodice. This is how you do it. First of all, make your stitch length as long as possible. Remember, when you sew a gathering thread, don't reverse at the beginning or end. You need a long tail in order to be able to pull up the gathering stitches. Stitch round with your long thread on your seam allowance. Don't use your scissors, again, have a long thread at the end. Then pull up your bobbin thread and your stitches will gather up to the size that you need to fit into the next pattern piece.
Right now, a new guest, but not a new guest really, are you? What's your name? Where do you come from? What do you do for a living?
My name's Karen Lewis.
Yep.
I come from Leeds and I sew for a living.
So how would we know you? Because you're very famous in the quilting world.
Very famous, John. I am so famous. I can't walk down the aisles in Sainsbury's.
Can't you?
That famous.
Go to Waitrose, it's much classier.
Yeah.
So how did you start? What's your background?
So my background is not in art, not in sewing, none of that. I was a PE and maths teacher back in the day.
PE?
PE, yeah, and maths.
Yeah.
People's
Funny
either worst
mixture.
nightmares
Yes,
or
yeah.
favourite subjects.
Yeah.
And long story, had children, moved back to Leeds, wanted to do something else when I had children, and fell into this by all sorts of
But so you're now
routes.
a quilt designer.
I'm a quilt designer and fabric designer.
Of course,
Yes,
fabric. I forgot about
yes.
that. And now, do you specialise in one kind of quilting or patchwork, or are you, like we're doing EPP today?
We're doing EPP today. I love hand sewing.
Yeah.
So that's my love. But obviously you can't, it's not fast, it's not, you know, we can't always do by hand. But if I could only do by hand, then I would do that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so meditative and relaxing.
Okay, so now this is gorgeous, right? We've got it in two colourways.
Thank you.
What's your inspiration behind this one then?
So this one and the smaller one that we're looking at today, Mosaic Italia, actually started life as Mosaic Italia, the little one.
Oh.
And then I was asked to produce a quilt for...
Can you just step that one step back so we can just see this bit here? There you go, perfect.
Yeah.
I'll let you come back into shot in a minute, but Dan just wants to see this gorgeousness down here.
Yeah, so this started life as that smaller one, which you'll see soon, as Mosaic Italia. And then I was asked to produce something for QuiltCon in America.
Yeah.
I was asked to produce a raffle quilt, and it was set in Phoenix last year, and that was the original colourway. The other one was the original colourway, all the desert colours.
Of course, Hannah adores that. She's going to nick your ideas because she loves the colours.
Yeah, so the colours were...
In fact, you're wearing one of them.
I'm wearing them. Yeah, I'm wearing one. And that's where it came from. We wanted to change it a fraction from it being central.
But I was going to say, this isn't what most people think of as a traditional patchwork.
No.
You think of straight line. I mean, obviously you've got straight lines, but you don't think of bits falling off the side and bits going off the top corner.
Absolutely.
Is that also one of your looks?
It is one of my looks, for things to be slightly off kilter.
Yeah.
And also because it was for the Modern Quilt Guild, they wanted it to be, you know, not so much a traditional pieced thing. And as you can tell from this, you know, these EPP pieces are
big.
Huge.
Yes.
Huge.
Big for EPP,
Big EPP pieces, which means it gets sewn together quicker.
Exactly. So, I'm going to go over there and start showing the kits.
Okay.
Did you train to be a teacher in Leeds?
In London.
Oh, because I did the opposite. I trained to be a teacher at Bretton Hall College, which is Wakefield, but part of Leeds University. Right, okay, let's do these bundles then. The one on the wall or the other one? The other one first. Now, this is... Oh, my word, look at... We've got a picture, right? Look how gorgeous is that. Hannah is in love with the colours of this quilt. She just... Well, we all are, but she goes... Well, no, mainly Hannah, because she's tried to copy and get the colours to make her own bundles with and things like that. It's beautiful. It's the gold Sedona Sky EPP quilt. It's £129.78. You're saving £6, and it's on split pay. You are getting so much fabric in here. Have a look at this. You get a metre. I won't know these colours. I think that's linen. These are all Macawa linen texture, right? Which you know I absolutely adore. So you get a metre of that one, half a metre of that one, half a metre of that one, a metre of that one, half a metre of that one, half a metre of that one, a metre of that one, half a metre of that one, a metre of that one, and 4 metres of this one, plus your pattern. Was this taken at the
QuiltCon?
actual quilt?
Yeah, it was.
How gorgeous is that? Look, and there's all your pieces are in here, all your instructions, all your cutting out. Yeah. These are the shapes for your card, which you'd have to copy. However, in a minute, I've got all the cards, all the papers you need. 10 and a... Now, are there enough pieces in here to make the whole quilt, or do I have to repeat?
No, you can use all... I've hand counted all 100 kits painstakingly, so if there's a slight error, I apologise.
Yep.
But there should be.
Yeah, exactly. And if there is, just let me know, and I'll go round and brick her windows for you.
Yeah, exactly. Awesome.
Right. Be careful, because this is limited already. I mean, the colours are just... How do you choose your colours, then? Where do you go?
I would say, and Lynn Goldsworthy would tell you, that is me to a T.
Oh, is it?
That's, you know, always my go-to. So when I designed this for feet centred in Phoenix, and all those desert colours in the sky, that was like, well... It's a no-brainer.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and also the Macawa texture gives it that extra kind of depth, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really
129.78, limited. Okay, right, over half the remaining stock are now in baskets. I know you wait to see how it's made, and you wait to see the other colour, but I just want you to know that. So you get all of that fabric, 10.5 metres of fabric, plus your instructions. For 100, that doesn't seem enough to me, for 10.5 metres of fabric and your instructions. Right, amazing quilt. What is the finished size, please? Oh, good question, Joanne.
75 inches.
Is it?
Square.
75 by 75?
Right? pass that
There you
test.
go, perfect, well done. How gorgeous is it? How beautiful. Now, do you find people mainly hang your quilts, or because that's like a piece of artwork, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. This would be gorgeous on a bed.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Really beautiful on a bed. And one this size, you've got to have pretty big walls, haven't you, if you're
Yes.
going to hang
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I
one.
suppose. So. Yeah, I haven't got a room big enough to put
I
that
haven't
in there.
either. So the smaller one, the Mosaic Italia, which we'll see soon, that's great size for... but one of the lovely things about this is you could actually do part of it and make it a bit smaller, you know? You don't have to do the
I think
big.
you need the whole,
Well,
I
do
want the
too.
whole
Yeah.
thing. I just love the fact that they're like flying off the edge,
Yeah.
and that one up there is
Yeah.
just so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, is the centre of that one the same as the centre of that one? But
Not
just in
really.
different colours?
Look at these. Oh, yes, in different colours.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
the same
so
piece.
it's the same- it's the
yes,
same
it's
centre,
the same
but it's,
pieces. Yes.
I just think
Yes.
it's gorgeous. Right, that's the gold one. That's the this one. Right now we've got the one that's on the wall. Let me show you these colours. So you've got your half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. Now be careful. You've got 4 greys in this one. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you've got your half a metre, half a metre. A metre of your emerald, a metre of your...
Lime, I think.
Lime, well done. A metre of your peppermint, and 4 metres. You get 4 metres of your dark teal. Let me move that one. Oh, look. So this will make the one that's on the wall. How beautiful. Oh, OK. Now, there's 11.5 metres in this one. Why would there be a different amount of fabric in this one to that one? Is it something to do with the placement of the colours?
It's the placement of the colours, yes. So when I did the first one, which was the desert colours, and when I tried to switch like for like from here into that one, it wasn't balanced.
Oh,
so
right,
I had to
okay.
change the colours, so hence.
But that's,
yes.
I mean, oh, it's on split pay. It shouldn't be on split pay because it's not £100, but Hannah's got it to making it fair, make it fair. Oh, yes, because it should be £101.76, shouldn't it? Should be over £100. That's why it's on split pay. Anyway, I've got a few more of this one. 95.76, 2-way split pay. Oh, lots of people in baskets. Lots of people in baskets. The colours are beautiful. Yeah, no, Hannah's going to nick this colour away from you as well.
She's going to do both. I look forward to seeing that.
Yeah, beautiful, gorgeous, 95.76. Now, these are all Rose and Hubbles. Rose and Hubble solid, the ones we use all the time, so you know the quality of these fabrics. You've got it on 2-way split pay, plus you get the whole pattern. Now, in the pattern, you do get the shape, the shapes, however. We do have, if you want, and you can use these over and over again.
Over and over again, absolutely. They're made from eco-friendly recycled card.
Have you cut them yourself?
No.
Oh.
No, I stop at that.
I'll do finish the quilt, and then I'll do the papers. I'll do the papers next. Oh yeah, if you've got the scan and cut, brother, scan and cut, you could just scan this in and do that in your scan and cut. You don't need to buy the papers. So I mean, lots of people like cutting their own out, don't they? So many people in baskets. So now these, if you're going to print these off yourself, just remember to do your test square here as well, because my one comes up at 98% or something like that. It's very
that's
weird,
annoying.
and apparently a lot of them are set like that.
Right.
So just make sure you've definitely got your right 1 inch there. But if I was you, I'd invest in the papers. That's personal opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, 16 of you need to check out on that one. We are going to go to papers first. Next, I'm not going to open. How many have I got?
I've got some here if you want to see them.
Yeah, the picture just shows you one.
Here's some we've prepared earlier.
Take those
That's
over here,
one of
look.
each.
Look. So they're recycled.
Recycled paper, so it's a heavy. It's not quite a card.
No.
But it's
Well, no,
more
'cause
than a
you need
paper.
that flexibility
You do.
as well, don't
yeah,
you?
you do.
So look at this. I've never seen EPP pieces this big before. $39.95 for your pieces. $39.95. Beautifully packaged. Now, have we got these in our warehouse? You don't.
You do.
Have you?
You've
Yeah,
got
they're
them.
in our warehouse, ready to go. They'll go out with your kit. $39.95. Oh, loads of you there. Loads of you there. Are they all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just 5 shapes.
5 shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 shapes. hopefully.
And you get enough of each to do the whole quilt. You don't have to remove anything till you've done the whole quilt, really, if you don't want to.
No, but you can do. So what I suggest as well when you're doing the pattern, because this is obviously a very large EPP piece, as soon as you've connected a shape to another one and not got any raw edges, you can remove the ones from the middle.
For the sheer weight of it,
just for the weight of it.
And also, then that means they're not going to get bashed about, are they? You're going to use them the once and then. £39.95. 10% of the stock's gone already. Beautiful. Now, the teal quilt is in your side graphics, and then the main graphics are your papers. Recycled, remember. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Yep, OK. I've got pattern on its own, physical and digital, so you could be making this in the next 10 minutes if you wanted to. There's your physical. Oh, yeah, because digital, you'll get all of these. You'll just print all of these up anyway, straight away.
Yeah.
£9.99 for your physical pattern, and then the papers on the side there. If you've got the thing is, right, we're all going, oh, these colours are lovely. There will be people at home going, oh, I wouldn't put that yellow with that green. We're all different. We're all different, aren't we? You know what I mean? So if you're thinking at home, oh, I'm going to make that in pinks and reds or black and white and grey. That'd be really dramatic if you did it monochrome, wouldn't it, and everything. You can do that, buy the pattern and buy the papers.
That's one of the wonderful things that I love about writing patterns is that I always see it in my colours. I always see patterns in my colours. And then people go and make them in all sorts of different fabrics and printed fabrics, patterned fabrics. And it's like, wow, it's amazing. And it's so inspiring to see.
Oh, yeah, totally. But also, do you find yourself going to, like Jane Greenoff's the same, she's got all her threads in her room, but she knows the 9 she goes to automatically every time. So I bet you're the same, aren't you?
Exactly the same.
Yeah. We all are, but then it'd be boring if we all like the same thing, wouldn't it? Exactly. But Hannah's just saying, if you, over Christmas or after Christmas, if you've got any of the Tula Pink true colours, imagine what this would look like in all those different rainbow colours. Or just mix a bit of it in. Or you can mix the pom-poms, the stripes, the small stripes. You could do all of that, couldn't you? You can make it all within a colour range. How beautiful. £9.99, loads of you there. Over 30 people need to check out now. 30 people in baskets. At £9.99. So that's your physical. We also have it digital. There you go, £9.99. So when you do your digital, you'll have all this. You can just print those off yourself. Beautiful. Right, now I've got a second. We will do some demo, don't worry, there's plenty of demo. It's just that the demo they shared techniques, don't they? So we thought we'd show you everything that was for sale first and then do the demo, but there is definitely a demo. Right, so let me put that over there, that goes there, that goes there. Right, oh, look at these colours. Right, hang on, I've got these somewhere. 1, 2, here we go. This is the first one. Now, this is obviously a much smaller project, isn't it? Have I got the right one? Yeah.
That's right.
How beautiful is this? Suzanne Campion says, morning, John. So lovely to see Karen and her incredible designs on Sewing Street. See you at QuiltCon, she says.
See you there.
Beautiful. So this bundle, mission on the bottom. I love this quilt so much for not buying anything in January. Looking forward to seeing them being made up. I know that's the problem. Everyone was saying to me on Facebook, bear with me, John, I'm not buying anything in January. I'll still watch, but I'm not buying anything in January. And then they come in and go, I've just bought that, just bought this, just got this. Right, so in this bundle, you get the instructions, right? Then you get 1 metre of your naturally seeded. Then you get 4 fat quarters. And then you get, now, is this the one where we've got one missing? No, this one, right. 8 long quarters. Oh, Hannah's going to nick this colourway as well. I think you and Hannah have to collaborate.
I think we do.
Look. She's not going to help. She's just going to go, ooh. That's beautiful.
So you can see I tried to get outside of my box.
Nowhere.
I can't
Which of those is outside your box?
Well, maybe the maroony one on the
that
top.
One.
I like a bit of lilac.
Oh, OK.
It's sort of,
but also, that's not necessarily, if you were in John Lewis's, choosing your colours, That's not necessarily a colour you'd put with all of those,
Do you
is
know
it?
something, John? Lavender works well with anything.
Oh, really?
Because you see it in nature. If anything works in nature, it works.
It's like people go, oh, blue and green should never be seen. You go, look at all the bushes, they've got blue flowers. If Mother Nature can do it, we definitely can, you know what I mean?
So that lavender gives a little bit of freshness without being in your face.
And it's just a little taste of it,
little taste.
So these are long quarters. These are fat quarters, and that's a metre of your background fabric there. Look, £38.91. You're saving £3 there. I will indeed. There you go. Oh, now hang on. You want the quilting going sideways?
Yeah.
That way. Beautiful. Yours will be slightly brighter than this one because the colours you've got on here is a little bit more muted. Oh, well, they're not far off, actually.
They're not far off because
they're not
that's
far.
been
It's just that I
printed.
just
They've
noticed
done
that.
a great job of...
Yeah, oh, I love them.
Printing it, but...
Love the colours, love the colours. £38.91. And again, this is EPP. Yeah, now, also, I've got another colourway to show you, but I've also need to tell you, I've got papers for this, and I've also got acrylic templates for this one as well. Right, let me do the other colourway for... You see, I don't know... This is the problem, right? You've brought us a dilemma. I like all of these colours. Normally, there's one where I go, oh, this is my favourite, and I kind of put... I love all of these. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I'll show you the picture first. I'll show you the real thing first. Look. How gorgeous. Beautiful. And you've done such simple quilting, and it's so effective.
I tend to do simple quilting, yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
What's
if I'd have had time for this, I would have hand quilted. That's what I did to the original.
Oh, and Hannah's noticed, well, you've done different, like you've done white or just grey lines.
Yes.
Sorry, I'll hold it up. Oh, on the overhead, look. But then, look, there's a yellow, a blue, a green, a yellow, a blue. And it really works well. I've always seen variegated, but I've never seen it with a different...
Yeah, it just gives a bit of a shimmer, doesn't it, around it?
Oh,
movement.
Right, this one is made with Macawa, the linen texture. So, of course, you've got your metre of your background, you've got your instructions, your metre of your background. Then in this one, you've got 5 fat quarters. Right, now, you will get one more long quarter than we've got here. It just hasn't been sent up from the warehouse. I mean, look. That's fresh. To me, that's fresh, isn't it? Are we missing a lavender?
I don't think lavender was in that one. Might be another grey.
Oh,
maybe
another
a pale
grey. Yeah. They are the 9 colours you get in there. Beautiful, aren't they? £59.90. You're saving £4 on that one. And what's the finish size on that one? Let's have a look.
That's about 32.
Guess again.
Is it 30-something?
The 30-something.
35?
4.
34.
Oh, there you go. There's your missing colour. You were right. It was missing
right.
grey. Thanks, Millie. Literally arrived in the... Look, how gorgeous is that? Sorry, I stopped there. 34 inches square.
And the other thing you can do with that pattern, if you wanted a bigger quilt, is to repeat it.
Oh, wow, yeah.
On a bigger background.
The thing is, I'd want to try and do something like you've done and slightly knock it off edge or something. Kind of do it like...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'm clever enough.
Oh, well, I look forward to seeing that.
It's EPP. It takes me ages. Right. Make sure you check out on that. We've got the... What do you want to go next, Anne? I can do the paper templates, just the paper.
Do you want those from here?
There you go.
There's 5.
There, I've got them. Still there. You get them in the bag. There you get your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different shapes there. But obviously smaller this time. £10. Is that right? £10? No. Mosaic Italia. So, where did you see this? Where's the inspiration come from?
Mosaics in Italy.
Italy, yeah. Well, I didn't want to think it was that obvious, but yeah.
But yeah, I think it was... I always take photos when I'm away of all sorts of things. And, you know, as I'm sure you know, the tiles in Rome and all different places in Italy are just incredible. And way back when, I took a photograph, and I'm always scrolling through for inspiration when I'm ready to do it. I've not necessarily got time to do it when I'm first in there. And so this came from...
And also that you're on holiday, take the pictures, but you don't want to be sitting there designing a whole quilt while you're there, do you?
Exactly.
£10, well done. There are your papers for this. There's enough in there again to do the whole of this quilt, isn't there? You don't need to repeat.
No, you
repeat.
don't. No.
Morning, John. The quilt is gorgeous. Just bought one. Jenny in East London. Thank you, Jenny.
Thank you, Jenny.
Right, another message. What size is the smaller quilt, please? Celia. 34 by 34, Celia. Inches. Inches. No, another message. I'm off to QuiltCon in February. Will you be there? So excited, says Karen in Wiltshire.
I will, Karen in Wiltshire. I'll see you there.
Yeah, make sure when you go up to a Karen, say, I'm Karen from Wiltshire.
Yeah.
So do you go as you? Do you?
I do.
Do you have a stand?
I teach.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm not supposed to ask that. You go as you?
I go as me, yes. Yeah,
How
Karen
brilliant.
Lewis.
Oh, yeah, you don't work there.
Exactly.
You're just there, you're just there, It's just there. It's just, if she happens to tell people some tips and hints, that might just happen by accident.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, so now, this one's a bit different because I've got acrylic templates as well in this one. So, are these now for the papers or for the fabric?
So these are to cut out your fabrics, and the lovely thing about acrylics is you get that seam allowance automatically on. Where there's the line inside, that's the size of your template.
Right.
So it cuts it out for you without you having to worry too much about the seam allowance.
Now, do you draw and cut with scissors or do you rotary cut?
I rotary cut. And you can rotary cut against those and cut straight out. And the other lovely thing about using acrylics is that you can then, if you're using pattern fabric, you can fussy cut,
yeah, exactly.
which is really nice.
Do they come like this, or have they got a white? Some of them have a white.
They come like that.
They come like that.
Yeah.
£20. These £20. You've got these forever, then, haven't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could start making your own designs using these.
Absolutely. Yeah.
£20 for your acrylic templates. So I'd get both of those. Just to be honest. So how much was this? 10?
10.
So really, if you think, sorry, Hannah, I'm being really annoying. 20 and 10, do you know what I mean? You've got all your papers and your forever acrylic templates there for £30. Hannah's singing a song for us. That's lovely. Yeah, there you go. So that's 20 and that's 10. That's £30 for your acrylics and your papers. That's brilliant, isn't it?
See, maths teacher, it's what it's all about. Numbers are everywhere.
Exactly, exactly. Oh, what made you be a maths teacher for?
I loved maths, John.
What did you?
Yeah, I really did. I loved maths and PE. Everything else you could keep when I was at school, but I loved maths and PE.
What a funny mixture.
You say that, and people say that, but the number of people that are maths and PE teachers
Oh,
is
really?
quite astounding. Yeah, I don't know why.
I was drama and English. So, I mean, you kind of think
yeah,
they kind of go together, but
yeah, they go together.
never did.
Yeah.
So you did it as a career, then?
I did.
Yeah, so I got to finish my final teacher practice and went off to Wimbledon School of Art.
Did you? Well, that's what I wanted to do. I taught in Wimbledon.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Not Wimbledon School of Art.
Not Wimbledon School of Art, sadly, but yeah.
Anyway, keep going through for those. Right, what do we need to do? Pattern on its own, pattern on its own, pattern on its own. Then we'll get on with some sewing. So here's your physical pattern, £9.99. Dan's only here for the sewing, he says. And paper templates. I don't know what you're talking about now. I'm a bit worried about my personal trainer today. I've taken up boxing.
Oh.
So my personal trainer trains the British champion boxers.
Oh, wow.
But he also does cage fighting and MMA. And today, he's fighting in an MMA thing. And when he told me what they... Because there's no rule. There are rules, but you're still allowed to break people's legs and things.
See, what's...
Hang on. No back of the head shots, apparently. No spine shots. How do you know this, Hannah? OK, she watches MMA. Right, OK. Right, yeah, £9.99, that's your physical pattern. We also have a digital pattern. Oh, sorry, I've taken that out of shot. There you go. There's your digital pattern.
So the nice thing about the pattern is that I've put, I think, in both of them, I've put the shapes in colour there, the key, so you can see if you're like me, who you don't like reading patterns, you want to see the pictures, you literally can see exactly what to make in the colours.
Hannah wants to lay all her
Yeah,
pieces out like
exactly.
that. When they're all done, you mean when they're all got round their papers, they're all nice and neat, yeah.
Exactly.
And is that how many I need of each of them?
Yes.
Then? Well, so,
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
Isn't it funny how different people
Yeah.
like different
Yeah.
things and everything? Right, okay, is that me done over this side? Right, so we're going to start by talking about how you use the acrylic templates for the smaller one, please.
Right,
That's all right with you?
Absolutely. So the acrylics are great, as we talked about, for either fussy cutting pattern fabrics, as well as the main reason for them is to make cutting out easy. You don't have to worry as much about leaving the right seam allowance. And when you've cut using the pattern, you've cut each fabric that you need into strips, then all you need to do is line up, and you can use your rotary cutter up against it.
Do you still use, have you got a 45mm one? Do you still use a 45mm one even though it's little?
You can, or you can use the smaller one if you want.
Yeah.
Yes. And then so I've cut that one out, and rather than wasting fabric, we can just turn that the other way round and cut that out as well from that way round. You can see, I don't know if you can see here, that there's a little bit here.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, it's not like using your machine where you've got a quarter inch and it's your
Of course,
have to be
yeah, 'cause
so
you're gonna
accurate.
fold it over.
We're going to fold it over. So if your strip's slightly bigger, or even a fraction slightly smaller, don't sweat it, don't worry.
I found when I did my very, very first EPP, I cut really big seam allowances, big allowances around the edge, because I thought, oh, I'm going to need that. And it's actually more of a hindrance having too much,
If you've got
isn't
too
it?
much,
I kept thinking, oh, when I fold it over, I don't want it to not be enough. But actually, it was even worse when you have too much.
It is, it gets in the way, doesn't it, when you're folding it over. So that's basically how the acrylics work, and they work in exactly the same way. So the shapes that you've got a sloping side, you can then rotate them to use up some of your spare fabric and
And you don't have to worry about if you're using I mean, we haven't got any patterns here, but if you were using patterned fabric, would it matter that, because I suppose the whole thing is tumbling?
The whole thing's tumbling. If you did want to be so that everything was facing the same way, then yes, you wouldn't be able to do that. And the pattern fabric requirements should be enough for you to be able to do that.
Right.
So if you want to keep it all good point, John.
No, that's what I'm here for.
So yes, if you were doing like John was saying, if this was a pattern fabric, I'd do one here and then move across so that it's all facing.
Well, I suppose if you were fussy cutting, if you wanted a daisy or something in the middle of each one, you'd do that. But then everyone knows, I mean, we haven't got any, so it doesn't matter today, but if you're using a Tula and you want to get a little sprig of flowers.
Exactly, and if you wanted it facing the same way, then yes, you can do that. So that's basically how the acrylics work. So,
lovely.
They're lovely to have. And the reason we don't have them for the Sedona Sky is because the templates would be huge.
Yes.
They would be massive and very expensive.
Yeah.
So,
exactly, yeah. I mean, we all don't mind buying something that's going to help us.
Exactly.
But first of all, storing 7 of those, and like you say, the cost to have them made would be phenomenal.
So we obviously want to keep the cost down for all of you. So the other way of cutting them, if you haven't got the acrylics, both for the bigger one and for the Mosaic Italia, you've got to guesstimate your seam allowances there. And again, I mean, you can use a ruler and measure it. And if you're putting your paper on there, I would leave about 5/8 between a healthy quarter of an inch.
Yeah.
And then doing the same thing here, cutting either using a ruler or if you're confident.
If you're just starting, I would say draw a line and then cut it afterwards, because you're a competent cutter. I'm just worried if people aren't, because you've got no ruler, you didn't have a ruler.
I didn't have a ruler. So the other thing that you can do, if I put that on there again, position it there, and then I can get my ruler and position that.
I'm just thinking, because when you see them on Great British Sewing Bee going at hell for leather with their rotary cutter, you think a finger's going to go.
It's very true.
I mean, once you're used to it, then by all means, like you and Delphine, everything, just go for it.
Yeah.
But when you're first starting, just
Yeah.
safety awareness.
Absolutely.
Right, okay, so where do we go once we've cut all our
So once we've cut all our pieces up, and again, it's up to you whether you cut them all out at once and then store them with lovely little binding clips and have everything ready, or whether you want to do a bit of the shape first and cut those out. You know, entirely personal preference what you want to do. So then we can going to baste them, and you can do it one of two ways. You can either glue baste, which is the easy way.
Right.
The advantage of glue baste is it's quick. So we pop a bit of glue to stabilise it onto our fabric.
Right.
And then glue onto the template. Make sure you glue leaving a fraction away from the template edge, because if that fabric sticks to the very edge, it's hard then to sew along. So we put a line of glue there.
We've just sold out of those glue pens, but we always have them in stock normally. But you always put the glue on the card then, not on the fabric?
Yes, yes, because it's easier to pull the fabric over if it doesn't have the glue on it.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So again, making sure that you glue away from that edge, and what that does, it sort of leaves a little bubble of air pocket, and you can get your needle into easily. So that's the tiny one.
Yeah.
And
Does
then,
it matter where our dog ends are going?
No, don't worry about those, because one way or another they're going to attach to something.
Yeah,
So
don't try and neaten up now. Then.
no, and don't cut them off either. You need to have a nice length, so it's not going to fray. And then the other thing is, when you're using these bigger shapes, and actually I'll show you on the big pentagon here, you saw that I only put one glue dot on that tiny one just to stabilise it. We need more on these big ones, because otherwise all this is going to waft away.
Yeah.
So I do it...
Oh, to hold it in place.
To hold it in
with,
place. So that then is going to keep it and stop that fabric underneath shifting, and then you're going to get to one edge and you've run out of fabric that's moved.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Ask me how I know. We learn all these things by it going wrong, and then I can tell you exactly how to do it right. So again, exactly the same across here, getting it nice and straight, doing those long lines. So do one at a time with the glue, because it might dry out.
Yeah.
So one line, fold it over until we're back to the beginning. And there we go.
So if you were making this at home, would you glue all the pieces of the quilt in one go and then sit down, or would you do it bit by bit?
I wouldn't, because that's tedious.
Well, some people... Yes.
I know, some people like it. Some people like to have it all prepped and do it.
Because that's
I like
what
to get on with
she'd
the
do
sewing.
all of hers lay them all out. Then
exactly. But I want to get on with sewing. That's a bit I really want to do, John. So I would do a bit, like I've got one hexie and 6 of the little triangles to do this bit.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll do those. If I'm going away and I want to prep them at home, then I'll do that, so I can then take them.
Well, also, if you take it in your glove, well, mind you, this is a bit big, taking your glove compartment, isn't it? But like, lots of people have it in a little Tupperware dish or a bag. And if they're picking the kids up from like football or after school class, they can just sit in the car doing a bit. But
doing a bit of sewing.
You don't want to be gluing in the car and things.
No, you don't. Then I was going to show you how to stitch baste.
Yes, please.
Because some people like to stitch baste.
Oh, yes, that's like old-fashioned traditional,
old-fashioned tradition, and people do love it, and it is really nice, and the advantage of it is it's easier to take the papers out afterwards.
Yes.
Whereas glue basting is quick to baste, but slower to remove the papers.
Yeah.
So with this, what I do is I use these tiny little clover applique
Oh, yeah, we've got
pins,
those, haven't we, Han?
the little white-headed ones, and they're great because they're shorter, so your thread doesn't get tied up in them when you're basting. One thing I forgot to mention, and I don't know if people are aware of this, that we're putting the template on the back of the fabric.
Right.
Not on the front. Obviously, with solids, it doesn't matter.
Oh, no, but
when
the
you've got
linen
prints
texture would do,
and the linen texture. So this shape goes on the back of it. Now, that one was slightly wonky, so we'll just neaten it up, otherwise we might lose. And if we turn over the first bit and thread it, I should have a needle here ready. I use 50 weight for...
For basting?
For basting.
And the stitching?
I use 80 weight for stitching.
Okay.
Because it just melts away a bit more. in the, so I do a little knot at the bottom. Just pull that through, and then you can either, I go through the card because it just gives it a bit more stability, and it means that these seams are a bit tighter around the shape, because if those get a bit baggy, then obviously when you sew them together,
yeah, I was going to say, because the
to.
glue's going to keep everything solid,
It is.
like much neater,
It is.
isn't it? But...
Yeah, I do love glue basting.
So now, are you going through the whole card?
I'm going through the whole card. I'm using dark thread.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter what thread, because this will get moved. This will get taken out when.
So yeah, so not only do you also have to remove the cards, you've also got to remove your tacking stitch.
You do.
I mean, I'm not dissing it, because I know some people like
Yes,
doing that. But
they
for
do.
me, like you say, if you want to go on with sewing, I want to be stitching it straight away.
So some people don't actually go through the card. They just sew through this seam, and when they fold it over, they just pick up that and not go through the card.
But surely that makes it even looser.
Exactly. It can make it looser. So what you might want to do there is do another wide stitch on top to just make it a bit tighter. And that way, at the end, you only have to take the papers out. You don't have to remove that stitching.
No.
It's going to get lost on the back
Yeah,
of
of
the quilt.
course, yeah, of course, yeah.
So
Well, we don't want to then do a darker one, because imagine if you finish it all up and then
through.
it moves and you can suddenly see it. And then that would really annoy me if I saw a
really
bit of dark
annoy me.
behind a pale.
Exactly.
Even though nobody in their right mind's ever going to notice it, I'd know it was there all the time.
Exactly. So again, if you're not going through the paper, then do an extra stitch to secure those corners.
Yeah.
And at that last, I'm going to show you the bigger shape in a minute.
Yeah. Chosen the smallest one.
Chose the smallest one, which is great because they get done quicker.
Yeah.
And then do, again, another lock stitch over.
Yeah.
And there it is. Remove the pin and you're good to go.
Oh, yeah, it is quite... I was imagining it'd be more baggy than that. You know?
Yeah. And again, it's because I've done those extra lock stitches
Pulling
in the folds to do it. So, yeah, it's not too bad.
Lovely.
So it's personal preference, which one you prefer.
Okay.
So if we look at the big shapes, even the triangle here, that can be quite saggy. So again, we're going to pin it with the applique pin. And you might want to put 2 in, particularly for those shapes that are really big. But then we do the same thing, although with this one, I would always go through the paper because of it being so big.
I think you'd have to, because it's
on the top.
And also, those edges are on the bias as well, aren't they?
Exactly.
So if you just want it all to be nice and secure, don't you?
You do. So we're going to do the same thing, put a knot in, and right at the beginning, I'm going to go through the paper, and I'm going to do an extra stitch again, about 1/2 inch, to make sure that it's nice and stable to start. And I can't go all the way to the end here, that's too long. So I'm going to do one in the middle before I get to the end. Whoops, now I've got that stuck in here.
Yeah.
Even though it's a short pin. You see, I find this faffy.
Faffy?
I find it faffy, hand basting, stitch
But,
basting.
you know, the thing
is,
if you want to do it, that's absolutely fine.
It's absolutely fine. It's quite mindful.
No, I think it's brilliant that we're showing it, because we often go, we glue it, but you can't, and then never ever show how it's actually done.
Yeah.
Some people would absolutely love doing this.
They would, and people do. People do love it. Again, I got to the corner there, so I'm just going to do another stable stitch to come round. And it doesn't matter that that's not folded because I've got it stitched down. So when I get to that side, I'm going to fold it and finger press it. And I need to go a few times down here. I can't go all the way to the end here. So we're going to, that's come out now, but that's fine. Got enough done. So I'm going to do one more here, and then...
Because they're quite big, aren't they? But
they're really big, and this is the smallest one of these. This is the smallest one of these, Sedona Sky. So again, I'm in the corner, and I'm going to do an extra stitch to keep it nice and tight around the template. And I'm even going to be cheeky here, because I've done all those 3 sides. I'm going to go all the way to the end here. And then, again, make sure that's taut and come through for that last one. So
Lovely.
not bad, is it?
No. I mean,
Not
the thing
bad.
is, the more you do, the more you're going to get the tension
Exactly.
right and everything. But I imagine sometimes it could... Or also, if you're working it a lot, the stitches could come a little bit loose,
They
couldn't
could,
they? You know?
yeah, they could. So, again, personal choices.
OK, so right, we've basted all of our pieces. Where do we go next?
So now we want to stitch them together. So there's 3 stitches that you can do to stitch. I'm going to use these ones that I've prepared. And this is going to be positioned here, like this, those 6. So I'm going to do one at a time. And I can do it in a continuous stitch. I don't need to stop because I'm going round to put those.
Which kit have you got those from, so Hannah knows which kit?
Oh, no, I could have cheated, Hannah, and this could have been some leftover fabric that I did.
Oh, OK,
some.
OK. We'll just,
So
we'll just put any graphics in.
Yes.
Don't worry, she didn't want to put the wrong graphic in.
OK.
Using a
Yeah, no, I think I'll tell you what I did. I basted the wrong colour, and then when I went to check, I realised I basted the wrong colour to make my sample.
Oh,
so then I had to...
Do it all again.
I thought,
But
well,
yeah,
I've got
use
them.
Yeah,
I've got
exactly,
them.
exactly.
So the first thing I'm going to do, right sides together, and I'm going to do a whip stitch, and I'll show you that in a second. And if you're like me, where your hands are getting a bit arthritic and it hurts a little bit, you want a little bit of help, and binding clips are perfect for that.
Yeah.
I'm right-handed, so I'm going to start right to left. So the binding clip's going on your left, and we can stitch across there. Now I've put dark thread in again so that it shows up on camera.
But you wouldn't do this in real life?
I wouldn't do it in real life. I would match the thread colour as close as I can.
Oh, interesting, because a lot of people say, oh, I just use a silver or a beige, but you...
So I was just about to say exactly that.
Yeah.
If you don't have a great range and you're just starting out, you know, you don't want to buy every single colour until you know you like
well,
it.
unless you're lucky enough to get one of those Aurifil every colour. Yeah,
exactly.
But hang on, so you've basted it using 50, but now you're stitching them together. You use 80.
I use 80.
But you can use 50.
You can use 50.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go any way too than
melds
50.
away.
It just melds away. And if you've got a neutral colour, you're more likely to see it less, even with dark fabrics.
Yeah.
So yeah, the grey or the khaki are brilliant if you're just starting out.
But I quite like, it's weird, isn't it? Like, because we try and hide our stitch all the time, but when something's been hand-stitched like this on EPP, I like, not every stitch, but I quite like to see...
It's
yeah,
being
exactly.
made by hand.
Yeah.
You want to cherish the fact it's been made by hand. Absolutely. So again, I've put a knot in here, and to do the whip stitch, we're just going to pick up as few threads as we can, and if you haven't glued all the way to the edge, you should be able to get through those quite easily. And then I'd always do a stitch on top again and just loop through it just to secure.
Yeah.
Gives an extra
No
tightness.
thimble.
I don't use a thimble. No, people do, and again, that's personal preference, but I can't get on with thimbles.
Okay, I couldn't. When we first got to Wimbledon, I was like, there's no way I can sew that. But then one day,
used to it
suddenly became, and I couldn't sew without it. Sort of thing,
So I haven't got to that point. So I've been sewing a long time.
I didn't want to
I
say.
still haven't got to that point. So then we're going to just pick up from the bottom through to the top, about 1/8 of an inch apart. And then what I do is, because again, ask me how I know, I always, every 3 or 4 stitches, I do a lock stitch.
Right.
So I do another one in the same position, like I did at the start.
Yeah.
And just put my needle through.
And why are you doing that?
In case the thread breaks further down. Doesn't
so
unravel
the whole lot
all the
doesn't
way
unravel,
to the...
yeah.
So I do that every few stitches. So that's the whip stitch. The second stitch you can do that's still right size together is ladder stitch.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to show you that one now as well. My thread's on the top half at the moment. I'm going to just pull it over to the front, and I'm going to go in at the same position, so directly opposite, so that's your ladder rung.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to travel about 1/4 of an inch along that seam.
Right.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
And come out. And then do exactly the same thing on the other side. Go across the ladder rung.
How big do you make those? Because they look like they're going to be bigger.
They're a
than
little
whip
bit
stick.
bigger. I would do those about 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
Because you've got the secure ladders
I know,
coming
does
over.
that not mean when you turn it through that there might be a little bit of a billowing?
Shouldn't be. Now, can you see that actually the ladder stitch is more hidden? here.
Oh, yes,
to
yes,
here.
yes, yes, yes.
And obviously I've used a colour that is going to show up more anyway, but you still can't see the dark thread on the ladder.
Oh, no, because you'd think with it being a ladder stitch, there'd be further between the
Yeah.
stitches, that it might start
It's actually
doing what my
closer
shirt's
because
here.
it's coming straight across
Yeah.
rather than diagonal.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
your second stitch.
Yeah.
I'll show that once more because I think I did that quite quickly.
Yeah.
So we'll do one more ladder. So I'm on that left, so on the top, so I'm coming across to the bottom, go in, travel along and pull it out. Okay. The third stitch is flat back.
Oh, what?
Flat
oh, I
back.
know what that is.
You know that?
Is that when they're like that?
Yes.
But how do you
Yes.
hold them when it's like that?
It's not always easy.
Okay.
Exactly, and with dodgy hands.
Yeah.
And there's three things that you can do. You can either, again, put your binding clip in
Yeah.
to keep it flat. The other thing that works great is a bit of low tack washi tape.
Oh,
You
yeah.
come across washi tape.
Yeah.
So again, I put that on that side to hold it together, and that helps.
Oh,
do a
I
mixture of
see.
both.
Yeah.
And then the third thing, which I don't know if you guys stock.
But hang on, Hannah missed that. So turn it over. The tape is across the
tape's
right
across the
side.
right, so it's out of the way.
Yeah, because she's getting confused with the yellow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was not planned.
Don't worry.
Didn't plan to be so coordinated.
It's Hannah, not you.
Okay. So that's there, and again, you can use that as well for extra. Again, when they're longer, and I'll show you that in a minute. You might want everything in stock to get you. And then the other thing is these.
Oh, yeah, we used to sell those.
Did you? So tight.
They're quite powerful,
They're
aren't they?
really powerful. So again, with these bigger shapes, they're brilliant for. I mean, you wouldn't do it with that little shape because it gets in the way. It's not big enough.
Oh, we
to
actually
go.
got those. Hannah's just finding
Oh, you
them.
found
Yeah,
them.
yeah,
So
yeah.
great. So they're brilliant.
But then how do you do this? Yeah, we've never had a demo on them before, apart from me
Okay.
going, I think you put one ear in one ear.
Yeah, so they're the magnet on one on each side. So then the flat back stitch is the same as your whip stitch or ladder stitch, either one, but you're doing it flat. And the reason that it's so great is that you're actually stitching across that seam allowance fabric, and you can see my needle's not on the front, so the stitch isn't going to be on the front.
Yeah.
And it really is the most concealing stitch that you can
Yeah,
do.
exactly. Because there's nothing on the front at all for that,
There's
is there?
absolutely nothing. So I'm going to just finish off here, and we can see which of those stitches we can see. And when you get to the end, again, always do your loop stitch, even though I'm going to start my next one straight away.
Right. So
Still
you don't knot off and start, you carry on with the same thread. Yeah.
Carry on with the same thread. So if we take that out of the way.
Right, let's have a look at the thing.
There, can you see?
Oh, yeah, look.
You can't see those at all.
So the last one's completely hidden.
Yeah.
The middle one, you're going to see much fewer stitches.
yes.
And the original one
Yeah.
is the one that we're used to seeing.
Yes.
I was just going to put those what are they called?
So tight.
Magnetic grips, not clamps, John, grips. You get 3 in a pack for $7.99. I think ours were blue, weren't they? Oh, yeah, ours are blue.
Brilliant, perfect. Yeah.
Well done, Hannah, finding
Yeah,
those, because
thank
we've had
you.
those in for donkey's years, because nobody really ever showed how to use them.
No.
We've now been shown. Right, do you want? We've come to the end of the hour already.
Wow.
I know, it flies by, doesn't it? Recap the small ones first. So we've got the small one here with the plain fabric, the Mosaic Italia. You get your metre of your naturally seeded. You get your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 long quarters and 4 fat quarters. To do those colours. $38.91, you're saving £3 there. And that makes that one. Oh, it's now, even though you told Millie to do the stitching sideways, the stitching's going the wrong way on that one. Look, didn't you say to have the stitching sideways?
I did tell her, yes.
Millie!
I did.
Look at the way that one's hung. Anyway, that's that one. That one, she's leaving, she doesn't care. That's that one for $38.91. Then
Those are
we
the
had
samples from
oh,
those.
Gosh,
Do you want-
yes, thank
do
you.
you want
Sorry,
those?
you've done all this work. Look. Beautiful. Oh, Millie didn't hang those. She's throwing someone under the bus. Right, then we've got the Macawa ones, the linen texture one. You get your metre of your linen, you get your right, none of this has linen in it, by the way. It's just called linen texture, and the colour of that one is called linen. So you get your fat quarters and your fat eighths, long quarters in there. 59.90. Beautiful. Do you want to do the pattern or just the bundles? Pattern on its own. $9.99. That's your physical pattern on its own there. And then we have the digital. Digital most popular. Oh, not as popular. It's very weird because when we first introduced digital, nobody bought them at all. And then we went through a phase where that's all anybody bought. Now it's kind of gone like this because people love to have it straight away on something like this. Yeah. Depends what project it is. Depends you want, because you want our fabric, then it's no point, is there? But beautiful. 9. And then we went to this one, the love. Oh, templates. Acrylic templates about to sell out for that smaller one. Margaret, can you ring the customer service team, whatever your issue is? It's a free phone number. We can't access your account. There's 4 of these left. That's all, just 4 of those left of the acrylic templates. Chew up. And then, oh yeah, they'll sort that out for you, Margaret. Then we've got the papers. There you go. £10 for your papers there, £10. How many? Oh, there's 6 of those left once you've all checked out. 6 left. Lovely. Now the big boy, the Sedona Sky Quilt. Look at these colours.
That's it made up, the centre.
Oh, look. All this work you've done, and we didn't get... Look. Right, Hannah's going to have that and this, if you don't mind. All your samples. She'd like all your samples. How would that gorgeous would that look just like on a tabletop or a candle?
Yeah.
You know, so because these edges go, you know what I mean? Oh, beautiful, isn't it? Right, so that's that one. Remember, you get 4 metres of the teal, and then a mixture of metres and half metres. All the others. So, so good question, Hannah. Do you then make those shapes up and applique it onto the back?
You do. We hadn't talked about that, had we? So yes, the last bit, which isn't this one. That could. Let's pretend it that. You take, once you've got to the end, I know I told you to keep papers in, like, until you've done the joining. So once you get to the very end, you've got to take all the papers, but you give, again, it says it in the pattern, but you give this a good press, and then that holds the memory of the fabric, holds it in place.
Anything like that on yours?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't. You don't need to, but it is great for extra security.
And then you hand stitch it onto your
And then you hand applique onto it. You could machine stitch it if you wanted. If you were Lynn Goldsworthy, you'd
machine quilt it, aren't you?
You may do, or you may hand quilt it. If you're going to machine quilt it, then yes, go round. Again, I prefer to hand, but it's personal preference.
So that's your bundle, £95.76. You're saving £6, and you got split pay, and you get the full pattern. And remember, you do get the shapes of the papers in the pattern if you want to print off your own. The other colourway, which is the Karen colourway, well, they're all your colour, aren't they? But this is just gorgeous. That one, the one that this is the one Hannah first saw and went, "I'm stealing those colours." £129.78 on the split pay. Right, how many baskets? Right, there's 3 left. 3 of those left once you've checked out. 3 left once you've checked out. Beautiful. And that's all your Macawa linen texture fabric. Beautiful. Right, pattern on its own. Physical, £9.99. Digital, not as popular. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. Well, no, it's still popular, but not as popular as the physical. Ignore me, Karen. Lovely. Paper templates. There you go, $39.95. Beautiful. Right, now Karen's back in an hour's time with these gorgeous, but now look at the print on them. They're different, right? That's the green one with the little butterflies. There's your pink one, which I love that one. And there's your blue one. Each one, so if you buy the blue one, you get that pattern. If you buy the pink, now they are hand-printed panels to make those cute little bags, right? They're hand-printed panels. They are washable, right? But I haven't got enough of them. They're hand-printed by Karen, not by us or anything like that. By Karen, right? So basically, if you want those, you need to start checking out in the break. But then, look at this in the next hour. God, we aren't half spoiling you today. Look at those. There's the Scottish man. We don't know what the donkey's got to do with Easter. Oh, the year of the horse. It's a horse. My bad. Oh, that daffodil's a different colour to my daffodil. Oh, look, aren't they? Look, the dragons. Year of the octopus.
No, it's random, I will confess.
Yeah. Where's Easter? I thought you said there was Easter in there.
The Easter eggs on the back.
Oh, the back. Oh, yeah, Easter eggs at the back. Didn't see those. There they are. Right, we've got to go for a break. You'll see TOFT straight after this 4-minute break.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join myself and John on Saturday the 17th of January at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock when I'm going to be launching 3 brand new bag patterns. This one is Luna, so it's a large messenger style of bag. It's finished off with piping, which I think is a really classy look, fastens with a magnetic snap, and there's a handy patch pocket on the inside too. This is the Cozy Cottage bag. So this one is covered in applique. It's loads of fun to make. There's a zipped section across the top, and again on the inside is a patch pocket. That makes a nice storage bag as well. And talking storage, here's the big one. This is the ruler and mat caddy. So on the front is a pocket that will keep my 24 by 6 inch ruler. On the back is a double zipped pocket, so you can maybe keep templates in there as well. On the inside, there is plenty of room to keep an A3 cutting mat, 12-inch square ruler, 12-inch rulers, my piecing ruler. There's loads of pockets on the inside there as well, so it makes great storage and helps to keep you organised, and that is ideal if you're going to be taking rulers maybe to a workshop. So I hope you can join me. It'll be SewingStreet, Saturday at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock with myself and John. I hope to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year. By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co. I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on SewingStreet and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. I felt that I'd seen you before, because you came in this morning, you went, Happy New Year, and I was like, what's she talking about? I've seen us there. I don't know. But I did watch your video.
You did, yeah, and that must be why you feel like you've seen me.
Yeah, because it was so natural. You were just sitting there. We haven't got this. I'm just going to talk about something in the future, which I'm hoping we're going to get here.
You will, yeah.
I can't, but I mean, I always say this every time you're in, when do you sleep, right? Because all of this is here, right? All of this that you see is all here. Suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 massive books are coming out over the next year.
Yeah.
The first one is on, well, it'll be ready to go pretty soon. It's launching.
It will, so we'll probably be launching it here on Sewing Street very early March, I would think, which is still ahead of publication date.
What is it?
It is fairy tales, but it is Fairy Tales Cottages is the first one. So I've rewritten and obviously crocheted all the characters and the scenery and the props for 18 classic fairy tales, and the first 6 are all based around cottages, and that'll be out in March.
So there's cottages, and we'll say the
others. Yeah, because cottages, and then Animal Fables is next, which is obviously the 3 Little Pigs, the Billy Goat's Gruff, all those classic, really childlike ones.
Have you rewritten those as well?
I've rewritten all of those too, so they all contain stories. And then the 3rd and final one is Castles, so it's more princesses, obviously frogs. Little Mermaid, for example, has gone into Castles, so really varied.
And what time? So we're talking March?
March, September, and then the following March. So that's the celebration for our 20 years of TOFT, is the fact we'll have 3 books coming out in very quick succession.
So new that the second book, all she's got is a photocopy of
I've just got the front cover because it's not even gone to print yet, that second one. And then the third one, I'm still very much deep in working my way through all of that till completion.
And where did you do that filming? What was that dresser behind you?
That's just in our studio at HQ. That's where I do all my videos. So yeah, it's my little corner of the studio, which is where I can sit down and just talk to people about what I'm doing.
It's brilliant. If you ever do follow, it must be on Instagram, because I follow Instagram, don't I?
Yeah.
Go to Instagram. She didn't accept my Facebook friendship at all. She ignored that. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not bitter.
It's a personal account, that one. I don't actually use it, I'll be honest. That one.
No, I guess that. There's nothing on it.
Nothing there.
You haven't got time for that, with everything else. Right, come on. What's today all about? What's today all about?
Today is all about, really, projects for the new year. So we're setting off most principally with Chinese New Year and the Chinese Zodiac as projects.
Right, so this kit here It's completely and utterly exclusive to us, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is. So we don't sell this at TOFT at all. We don't even sell all the individual minis. So it's the only way to get all of these different mini patterns in
Crashing,
one
by the
kit.
way.
Yeah.
So so they're the years, right? We're both.
We're both rats. Yeah, we are. We just discovered. So we're both rats. And it's the story of the Chinese zodiac. So the rat finished first. They won the race, followed by the ox. I don't know the whole thing off by heart, but I'm going to go through the rest
we
of
were
them.
number one?
Nearly. Yeah, we were number one.
Oh,
And then because we tricked the ox, I think, into delivering us to the bank on its nose. So I think that's what we're the tricky ones.
Yeah.
And I think we also chucked the cat in the river, according to some.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm going to have to read
the rat is a bit of a a bit of a naughty one to get to the top. But what we've got through the whole story, so we've got the rat and we've got the ox, we've got the rabbit for the year of the rabbit, we've got the rooster, we've got the goat or the ram, we've got the horse, which is the Shire horse, we've got the pig, who comes last, we've got the snake, and we've got the tiger. We've got the monkey, the dog, which I've gone for a chow chow here, obviously it being a Chinese zodiac, and then we've also got the year of the dragon. So you've got a mini version of the Chinese dragon, of the bigger dragon here as well. So
£97.99 pence this is, two-way split pay. So in my kit, I will get all the patterns for all of these. I will get all of the, here we go,
yeah,
all of the yarn for all of these.
So you've got, are we going here? Yep.
Yeah,
let me try.
What I might do is I might just, now we've seen them, we can push, I didn't want to spoil your display, that was all. There you go.
So you get a phenomenal amount of yarn included because obviously it is going to make all 12 minis. But that said, the thing about minis is you only use a little bit of the colours in some of them.
Yeah, because I thought they were going to be cotton because they looked smaller. Actually, it's the same yarn.
So you will actually get all of this yarn included. And I think I might have missed a ball of ruby there as I'm going along as well because I can see I need a ball of ruby there. That's what I was just thinking. I must have lost that one en route. You will get the ball of ruby as well for that dragon. Yes, it is. You absolutely will get that one included as well. It's just the one that jumped out to me. So it's a good mixture of naturals to obviously cover all those mini animals, and then you'll get a nice selection of brights as well for your snake, your Chinese dragon, and your monkey.
And then each one is on either side of the card. You've got your snake and you've got your tiger.
You've got your pig, you've got your monkey, you've got your dog, which is your chow chow, your rooster.
Now, are they, you know, in your books, you start off with, like, the simplest and get harder.
Yeah.
Do these have numbers? Oh, yeah, I've just seen their
yeah,
levels.
they all have numbers in exactly the same way. So it means that you'll be able to, if you're new to this, you'll be able to learn lots of little skills. So it very much works in the same way as one of our discovery boxes. Your level 1 is the pig. That would be complete beginner. Just the double crochet stitch, no colour changing.
So is he the same as...
The pig that we saw last time.
Yes.
But a mini pattern. And the thing about minis is what you're using is a double knit yarn and a 3mm hook. So it's the same yarn that we're normally using, but there's not many stitches in them. So they're not long makes. If you are somebody who can already crochet, you'd be able to do one of these minis an evening with no problem at all.
Oh.
But if you're new to crochet, it's a great way to start as well because it means they are little projects where you can take a quick win on, oh, I've finished that one. And then in the next one, you might learn to do a colour change. Say if you go in for one of your goats and then build your way up to the dragon, which is going to be your most challenging because obviously you've got quite a little few different bits of stitches going on in this one, so you'll learn lots along the way.
And what I love is, like, you haven't had to put little bits of different colour in there because you've got all of these colours already there to do the noses, the eyes, the feet, the horns and everything like that.
And you can customise and mix and match them as you want to. I think the way that I envisage this being done is a lot of you will make gifts for people if you know what they are. So you can look up with their birthday what they are, you can make them a little gift. You can customise those colours. So if you want your dragon to be orange and green, it can be orange and green and then use those colours in different projects.
Oh, yeah, then your snake would have to be red and black or
you can mix and match them across them because obviously the naturals are very much interchangeable across all those different designs.
That's gorgeous. What's that one called?
Mushroom, yeah, it's one of my favourite colours. Yeah.
Also, you get your free gift. You do get your free gift. Now, what's that then? A duck-billed platypus?
It is Geraldine the
Geraldine the
duck.
duck.
In our Easter theme, if we're thinking forward, that I know we're starting with Chinese New Year, but Easter will be here before we know it. So an Easter-themed duck.
Well, the eggs were in the supermarkets on Boxing Day, weren't they?
Yeah.
Right, so it's only for this hour. It's only... Now, I just need to explain something, right? The products in this hour. So if you come in at 4 o'clock this afternoon and you buy this, you'll still get this.
You will.
It's products from this hour. When they pack them, anybody who buys any of these kits, right, any of the kits, you will get, and the book, right? It's only, you won't get one if you just buy a crochet hook or something like that. But if you get a kit, you get this. Also, or do I not say this? I didn't ask if it was secret or not. You may already have the craft bag. Did you know the lines on the craft bag are shelves that they're meant to sit on? I didn't know that till last time you were here.
Yeah, no,
so there you
it's
go.
not a secret. You can,
I don't know. And it stuck with me so much that in prep the other day I was saying, "Oh,
Where
did
are
you
they?"
know?
Yeah.
Did you know?" And I was like, "Have we ordered any of the bags?" Yeah. Yeah, we know. Everyone else knew it. It was only me that didn't know it. Anyway, so you get all of this, all of the instructions. Remember, you got the instructions for... Oh, now, also, these instructions, if you then... So this is a size 3 hook.
Yes, it is.
If you use a bigger hook... I'm not talking about this kit now. I'm talking about the future. If you think, oh, I absolutely adore... Is it an orangutan?
It's you know what? It's a silverleaf monkey. Technically, it's actually a baby silverleaf monkey.
Hannah, you should have known that. Honestly, Hannah, you laugh at me about the bag and everything.
So he
we
is a
all
monkey.
knew that.
Yeah, he's got a tail rather than an ape. He's definitely a monkey.
But if you love this, you could go to you, buy the yarn, make it with a bigger hook, and get a bigger one.
Absolutely. So yeah, if you've got a whole family of rats, you could use lots of different thicknesses of yarn. You'd be able to use these patterns over and over again to make different sizes of rats, monkeys.
But that's what I think. These patterns, right, are invaluable because you've got 12 different patterns. You can make them this size by using your size 3, but they're matching this, right? And, we've got them coming up a bigger, haven't we? You know what I mean? But any of these bigger, you can make any of these bigger just by buying more yarn and using a bigger hook.
Yeah, bigger hook.
It's incredible, isn't it? Because you think about other crafts, you can't just go, oh, I'll use bigger scissors to make this dress and it'll make me a bigger dress. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work. How brilliant is that? Remember, this is totally and utterly exclusive to us. You can't even buy this from TOFT.
Nope, you can't.
That's weird that you don't even sell it.
Yes.
Look there. Oh, look how gorgeous is that? Your artwork is...
That's all Beth. I can't take credit for
Is Beth the one that normally comes in with you?
Beth is normally here, so yeah, that's why Beth's on a very important photo shoot today, which is why she's not with me.
Oh,
but I know that that's exactly what we're looking for, that kind of lovely... Well, it makes me want to start crocheting straight away.
But that's just gorgeous, isn't it? Everything about the way it's been set up.
The spectrum of the colours is just lovely, when they're arranged like that.
So you'll get all of those colours, you get all of those patterns, you get 12 patterns. You get it for two-way split pay, £97.99. There's lots in baskets. I know you're waiting to see everything else. Right, now, what I need to tell you is, with these hours, what happens is you all sit and you go, oh, and because she's so fascinating, right? You listen, nothing with me, but kind of you listen to the whole thing. And then when we finish, suddenly there's like a woof. Like, we've got blankets in the next hour, right? Last time you were on, we had blankets on that hour, right? During the show, they were like, we can see how quickly they're selling. It was like plodding along the thing. As soon as the show finished, they sold out, right? They sold out like that. So I'm not giving you any undue pressure. I'm just telling you how it works at the moment, that's all. So don't be sitting there thinking, oh, yeah, I'll come in and get mine in a minute. Just be careful. Putting it in your basket doesn't make it yours. Right, we're going to big dragons now.
Right.
Large bow dragon.
The large one we're starting with. Right, he's not even out. He's here.
Oh!
He was too big for me to even fit on the set. So because he is the large size...
Beth, please come back.
Beth will be like, why is that one not out?
The main one, where it, Beth?
I couldn't even fit it in.
Right, so tell me.
So this is using our Aran yarn, which is why it's called a large one. So this is scaling up to a bigger size, thicker yarn. It's in our ruby yarn, which is a limited edition batch to get it, obviously, in the
That's where all the ruby went from there,
yeah. So the thing about Bow the Dragon, to set off, is this is not a trick. It's not a straight tube that you then wire or that we've done a trick with at all. It's actually short row shaping. So for anyone that's done knitting before, short row shaping is where you turn and you go backwards and forwards for a little bit in order to change direction in the stitches. And that is how Bow the Dragon is created.
So is that like making more stitches?
Yeah, making more stitches, but only on half of the round. So what we do is we set off from the tail and then say here underneath to create the curve, we're doing more stitches along the bottom.
Right.
And then we're reducing them off the top, and then we put them in on the top and reduce them off the bottom.
Okay, you're making that sound complicated.
It isn't a beginner pattern, and I'm not going to say that at all. If you are a beginner watching this show, go for the Zodiac bundle and know that you can start with pigs and you can build up to this. But if you're somebody who's ever crocheted before, you will love the challenge of what this pattern brings, because it's got a little bit of everything, and it has got a full step-by-step YouTube video, but it's actually also got a crochet along video separately too. So if you're someone that enjoys doing a little bit a day, like
2 hours a day, rather than saying, oh, I've got to sit down and do it all in one go. There is actually a crochet along video that's broken down for you.
Is that free?
That's free. That's on Instagram, so you can just follow that whenever you want to.
Wait till you see this. Look at this. Look. What? Look at the attention to detail, though. Look at this here. It's a look. I mean, everything about it is just... So now, is this taken from a real dragon, then?
It's from the tradition of the Chinese dragon, and traditionally red is the lucky dragon colour. So that's what I based it on in order to capture that, again, the myth of the lucky dragon.
What do you mean dragons aren't real? Are they? No, you see, what's that one that runs across the road like that?
The lizards,
no,
yeah.
No,
monitor
big thing.
lizards,
Like
iguanas.
Yeah. Anyway, are they lizards? Are they not part of the same family?
Not so much real magical dragons.
No. Oh, well, in my world, look at his feet. Look at his feet are gorgeous. Look. I mean, everything about it is just gorgeous. So, there's loads in baskets. £108, two-way split pay. I just think now what you've got to remember with TOFT is every single piece of yarn is really, really, really top quality, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, absolutely. No matter whether you're wearing it, whether you're making mini bits or whether you're doing a project like this, it's all a pure wool spun here in the UK.
Yeah. And the colour isn't dyed... The colour goes in before it's made into yarn. I don't know the technical terms.
Absolutely does, no, but you...
I do try and listen.
Yeah, you absolutely do. So it's not hank dyed, we are fibre dye. And then we spin it in that colour.
Yeah, so basically you don't get a hank of cream and dip it in red like that.
Not at all, because you don't get a depth of colour. So that's the big difference. And I think ruby is a really good example of it, actually, which is what is in this kit, is a lot of people, when they look at this red, they say, but it's such a... It's like a really deep pillar box red when you see it, and that's down to it being fibre dyed. So we dye the fibre, the wool, and then it spins like candy floss actually into this colour as it's made.
But they won't all be that. Is this one of those that won't all be that red, or are all these that red? Because you know when you mix some of them, you've got a white, a grey,
So this one is actually a flat colour, yeah. So this one is dyed red as fibre, yeah, and then it's spun to that. But what it does mean is you get proper stitch definition on it, and it also will never fade, because it means that the colour isn't just on the outside of that strand of yarn, it's obviously right the way through to its core. Yeah.
Oh, is this... No, that's one I'm
That's a blend, yeah. That one's absolutely a blend. So this is shale. So this would be a mixture of black and white fibres then spun together. Less than you think, actually, probably about 10%, 10 to 15% black fibres in with the cream there. It's not a lot of black at all. Like, the second you put too much in, it goes very dark.
And you know how to do that, because you decide how much of each...
Yeah, so the original shades were set by me because we didn't dye originally at all. It wasn't a thing that we did. And so it was all to do with the actual fleeces and the natural colours that I could get hold of and how I could blend them together to get consistent colours.
Where do the llamas come into it, then?
So we still have 150 alpacas.
Alpacas,
and one llama. We do have one, Archie.
What's the difference?
Without going into too much detail, basically...
I knew, as soon as I asked that question, I was like, I'm going to get the history.
They're both domesticated South American camelids, but the alpaca was domesticated for its fibre, and the llama was domesticated for its body to carry things, so it's a pack animal.
Wow.
So llamas are much taller, stronger, squarer.
So you have alpacas for their yarn?
We have the alpacas for their fleece.
Why have you got one llama, then?
Just to show people the difference, because, like yourself,
Is he not lonely?
I like your llamas. He thinks he's an alpaca. He's been with us since he was a little cria, so he's utterly convinced he's an alpaca.
Is he bigger?
He's much bigger, and he's got big banana-shaped ears like a llama should have.
Oh, how good. Right, OK, we need to move on. I love these shows, because I've learned so much, so I just love chatting. Right, this is the big one. 18 baskets, you need to check out on that. Isn't he gorgeous?
And it is limited edition, the ruby. So with our double knit yarns, we do all the colours all the time in a double knit weight. But I occasionally then spin a heavier weight in a colour. So this is an Aran weight ruby yarn. It's not that we have this all the time.
Right, OK, so that's been done specially, really.
Ready for this. Coming off the back of Santa's, I'll be honest as well. Obviously, we had Santa's, and now we've got Bo. But it's not that this is always available.
So he's called Bo?
Bo the Dragon,
Right, OK. What's that red one called then?
So these are all Bo the Dragon, because it's the same pattern, but now we're going to move down to the double knit side.
So this is
so
your
that's
chunky.
the large one.
Yeah.
Right, let me show you then. So really...
Smaller bow in red, please.
The smaller bow in red, and we can almost look at these two side by side, because it is just a colour choice, and this isn't something that I do. I know, just put him down. He was just sleeping down there. So this one, it really is just about a colour choice. because I decided that you would like to have 2 different colourways. So the one that we're looking at first is this original one.
He's going already.
So this will give
he's Bo, B-O,
B-O,
not B-E-A-U.
No, Bo was in, it's a very popular Chinese name as well, Bo the Dragon. 1, 2, 3. So you've got 5 balls of the ruby. Oh, that's where the ruby is.
Oh, okay.
It is 5 balls, so that's the one that was living from that other Zodiac kit. There we go. I found that.
I've got a...
You've got your teal, you've got your cream, and you've got your yellow. So that is everything that you need in order to make him. Again, it is obviously the same pattern as that larger one we've just looked at.
You put a whole ball of this in?
Yeah, just for his eyeballs.
Just for his eyes?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's longer than a length, so I'd have to give you 6 short lengths, which you'd be filling around with.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So you need a whole ball, but you will...
How much you'll have
tons
left over?
left. You could even do your horns if you wanted to in your cream. So if you think about... Yeah, if you think about the colourway on this one, and this is what I love about Bo the Dragon, is how much people customise them.
Yeah.
Is with this kit, you're going to have all of that cream.
Right.
So it means that you could decide to customise it as you want. So you could do your horns in your cream, you could do your beard in your cream.
Oh, and the blue as well.
Yeah,
So as long as your body's red, and you use the gold as the under... Oh, actually...
You could even use the teal for the under if you wanted to.
And then change those into...
You can mix and match the colours across it, and that's what I love about whenever I'm at a show and I meet bows that people have made. They're all so unique because people do like to customise even just little flashes in other yarn that you might have from your stash.
Yes, of course. Oh, I had an email. Can't show it on the screen. Hang on. Emma has emailed in saying, I love Bo. She made him in chunky and he was about 6 foot long.
Amazing. Oh, absolutely amazing. I think I might have seen pictures of that one, actually.
What size hook do I need for this, then?
3mm. So because it's a double knit yarn, a 3mm hook, as we normally do, is standard.
So that's that colourway there. So you've got, what do we call it? Ruby. Ruby Bow.
As his main colour.
Those colours are gorgeous.
Yeah, they're just really lovely together, the ruby with the teal. And I don't get to combine colours like this very often. I think that's why I really enjoy doing fantasy animals like this. Is obviously, when I'm focused on doing the kind of more realistic natural animals, it's lovely, but I don't get to combine colours like this in the same way.
Because these colours are just you, aren't they, really? Right, so let me... Have you got a bag for that one?
Yep, should have done. You can tell it's all going wrong for me this morning. I'm out of the habit, there we go.
Yeah, I'll be in touch with Beth. I'll get on to Beth on Instagram.
She's probably watching.
Yellow bow now.
So this one, I guess, is more of a classic kind of fire... I see it as a bit of a fire dragon, especially if we are thinking about the elements and things like that. So you're using... Your main colour is your yellow, so your 5 balls of your yellow. Again, you get that whole ball of cream that you're using for your eyes, but you could choose to use it for your horns and the pieces, your ruby and your orange with your kit with that one. You do obviously get your black eye threads as well.
Yeah. How gorgeous is that? You'll need some toy stuffing, obviously, for these.
You will.
Have we got it on the show
We
today?
haven't, because we've actually sold out.
Which
is a tough
Rebecca Reid's
first.
got a bag of it somewhere, so
there is,
we'll
I think there is some non-TOFT stuffing on there. If you haven't got any, then you can order some of that, and we will have it back for the next show. It's just been... obviously, everyone's sewing up their projects.
Yeah, exactly. Here you go. This is bow yellow bow. Yeah, just take a couple of pounds off that to match the other one. Beautiful. Ah, they're so cute, aren't they? So again, keep your... what do you call this? Yellow?
Yellow, yeah.
Yellow for the main body. But then all of these, you've got 1 ball of each of those. So you can choose... I wouldn't have a white tummy, but you could have a red tummy.
You can choose, where you'd like to place those colours, absolutely. And make it as elaborate as you want it to be.
Just stunning, aren't they? Now, I can see different... Is there a different stitch?
Different stitches. So these here, well, let me actually... I'll get the ruby one side by side with it and you'll see. Here it is.
Ruby big or ruby small?
So this is obviously all explained in your pattern, and again, there are videos that go with it. So if you are newer to crochet and not as confident, this one here, the short row shaping actually stays in rows. So you're going backwards and forwards. Here, I teach you something called an invisible row that looks more like a round. So you're going backwards and forwards, but it retains the same texture. So again, you can dip in and learn.
That looks like... that one always looks like knit one, purl one, and that looks
that looks like knit.
Yeah.
And that's exactly right, because knit one, purl one, you're going into both sides of the fabric, which is what you're doing there, whereas this is a little trick to teach you how to do invisible rows so that you retain the same texture.
Do I get the instructions on how to do both of those in my instructions?
Absolutely, you get the instructions for both, and it's just your preference, really, on whether you want to do it. Easiest is to go
is that funny? I like that one better, yeah. Right, OK, so we'll just get rid of that one. This is the one you're buying now. There's your pattern card there. Do I get 2?
Yeah, you get 2 sides for this one. And lots of gapping. Because the pattern is obviously spread out in terms of rounds and rows, this one you've got a lot more spacing than you'd have on a classic TOFT pattern, so you can just tick them off step by step if you want to with lots of space. Because you do the whole thing in one go. So you set off from here at the tip of the tail and you're going to do this whole piece of the
make the body
in one go. Yeah. Then the head separate and then 4 legs that you sew on.
And they sew on afterwards.
Yeah.
So you're making basically the worm shape.
Yeah.
And the head
and then
separate.
the head.
And while I'm making the head, are they sewn on or are
These are sewn on too. So yeah, you will be making quite a lot of pieces for this one when you're putting the head together, and you can even then put the head together separately and sew it on
after it's done, yeah. Brilliant, £48. Make sure you go through for that one. That's your bow yellow. Then we also have...
Let me get a bag for that.
Pardon, beaded?
Right, so this is for those that love a bit of embellishment, a bit of fancy. And it's
it's already going, apparently, this
a
one.
colourway that I love. Not a colourway that I would classically choose.
I was going to say, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't have you down as girly colours.
It's not necessarily a classic me colourway, but it's obviously so dreamlike in terms of its colourways as it comes together.
Set in differently?
They are. I think probably I've been a bit rough with her when I've arranged
No, but I quite like it that she's a bit like...
She's a bit like that. So...
They're like come-to-bed eyes, aren't they? Look,
this one...
She's seductive, this one.
You've got a very, very different palette. So you're going to have...
alluring she is. Oh.
200 cut glass beads that will be going on her.
So these aren't toys now. These are,
this one isn't. So the other one's absolutely a child safe, but if you are going for the beaded one, this is for you. This is for a bit of sparkle to brighten up your January with a little bit of glitz. This is beaded bow. So you get 25 grams of the peony, which is our pastel pink. You then get the violet, which is the pastel purple, and obviously your cream and your black. And then you get 200 violet cut glass beads.
And now, are they... how do you attach those?
So you actually pull them onto your yarn and then you crochet with them in.
Oh, so you put your yarn through it before you start
crochet, and then you crochet the bead as you go along. Again, this is obviously all covered in your pattern, so you've got 3 pages for this one.
So you have to make sure it's in the right place.
In order to see it, yeah. But your pattern tells you exactly where to put it. So say in your pattern, what it would say would be to say double crochet 3, then double crochet 1 with a bead. And there's videos that go with all of that too. Obviously, all the QR codes do take you to those videos as they normally would to bead her as you go along.
OK, so Hannah's just saying, or somebody's had a message saying, did you say there was a crochet along with the dragon?
Yes, there is. So it's on Instagram. It was 2 years ago, but you'll be able to scroll back on the videos and you'll be able to watch the whole crochet along.
2 years ago, though.
Yeah, I know you do. Yeah, I know, because I think I look less tired than I do right now.
You look more glamorous these days than you did 2 years ago.
More makeup, I think, because I'm tired.
I wasn't being rude. No, I think you look more glamorous now.
Thank you.
I think I'm a little bit in love with you, to be honest, but let's just move. I am a bit. Yeah, apparently I keep staring at you. So we did get an email saying, could you ask John not to leer at the female guest? So I do apologise if I'm leering at you.
No,
I don't mean to be. No. You just fascinate me, that's all. Right, OK, so this is all. So you get peony, violet, cream,
your black eyes, and then the beads, because here, rather than once you've got the beads, I didn't want to overcomplicate it with that third colour that you would normally have. So actually, when you look at it, it's much more simple.
Yes.
So here I've used the cream for the horns and for the tummy because it's your beads that are bringing that extra element of interest to it, rather than introduce another colour.
Right. So, sorry, I interrupted you. The crochet along is on your Instagram page.
On Instagram, scroll back 2 years and they're all there. So the videos go step by step through all of it. So there'll be a video for like making the horns and there'll be a video for adding the pedicure. And it does cover the beaded one
and it
the
physically
non-beaded.
is you doing it in real time, is it? That's what crochet along means?
Me doing it in real time. So obviously I don't give you the whole pattern because you get that within your kit. But any techniques that are covered, I'll cover that bit. And if there's a tricky bit, I'll definitely cover that bit step by step for you.
And do you do a left-handed one still?
So the best thing for a left-handed person is to go and use. I don't know. Am I basically, it's not my website at all. But it's called Mirror the Video.
Right.
And it allows you to watch everything on YouTube, but in Mirror. That's what I would absolutely recommend.
So they can watch us mirrored now.
So they can watch us mirrored if you wanted to. But obviously, it's brilliant for techniques because I can crochet left-handed, but I'm not very good at it.
Right. Okay.
Whenever I'm doing a crochet along with a video, if there's something specific to a left-handed person that you need to do differently, I'd always flag that and demo it. But generally speaking, you don't really need to do anything with this that's different. It's just in mirror. You're just going the opposite way around the circle to the way that I'm going round.
I just point out it's a little bit more expensive, but because you've got 200 glass beads, basically.
Yes, it is. That's literally why it's a bit more expensive, is because you've got the 200 cut glass beads in there to bring a little bit of glamour, and you are using them all. So you've got little pedicures here on the end of the toes. You've got beads that run up all, so you've got 3 on each of the spikes that go up the back. You've obviously got them all in the tail, as well as then on those eyebrows and the tummy.
How brilliant is that? £66. Make sure you check out for that one. The colours are just good. The thing is, there's 12 of you sitting in baskets with those. You don't have to put the beads on if you don't want to. You can save those for another project.
Absolutely.
But how cute is that? If you want a little girly, I mean, look.
She's just very, ethereal and dreamlike, and not
alluring.
a normal colourway, but
No.
I actually really like it as a finished project.
What would you say was your favourite colour? All right, what's the favourite of your colours, then?
Of our colours, I think it would be probably stone, which is like the mushroom that we just looked at, but a slightly lighter shade. One of those classic blended TOFT colours. But of the brights, I do love the ruby. We didn't have red for such a long time in the TOFT range. Like, I did the first probably nearly 10 years without a red, which is quite hard.
But also when you started, you had so few colours, didn't you, right at the beginning?
But the whole history of TOFT is that I've always grown very gradually when I can. So it isn't that I go, oh, I need 36 colours to do this. I said, right, I've got 6 colours. What can I do with 6 colours? Yeah, and that's how we've gradually grown a really nice, strong base, and they all work together, is because I haven't ever had to do it in one go.
No, and then you don't add every year, you don't go, well, add another 3 colours, you change some of them occasionally.
Yeah, we do, which is rare, but that's what we've done a lot of in the last year, ready to go into this 20th year, is because I've said, right, well, that one, when something's, 10 years old, things have moved on. Like, the colours that I need now are different to what I needed then. So, say the purple, we've just updated the purple to bring it through to take us through.
So, when is the official 20th birthday
First
day?
weekend of August, officially. So, we've got a while to go yet, but we've got a whole year of celebrations planned. So, you're going to see, a lot of reminiscing as well, bringing products back that you might not have seen before. But obviously, the big fairy tales will be rolling out as we go through that year as well.
Right, do check out on this. Loads. Have you got this one in your basket now? Oh, we're going octopus now.
So this is a random one that I know, I'm hoping that my colleagues sitting in the office are having a giggle about our thought process pre-Christmas. Graham the octopus is with me, I think because, I don't know where I've done with that one, because he is a top favourite. But because we're talking about crochet alongs, he's here because this was our most popular crochet along of the last few years. So this one is a pattern. Again, it'll take you and really push your skills, because you're going to be learning things like bobbles as you go along. It's an unusual structure. You start from the top, you crochet down to this point, and then you actually crochet all the tentacles in as you go along. It's not that you're doing any sewing up, which is what makes it so unique.
So is this the same as the mini octopus you've done, but in a different
slightly.
size?
It's got a lot of different stitches in it, so it is just a double knit yarn. I have got its kit here. Here we go. If you did want to try it, it's really one that if you're somebody looking for something to keep you going through January and you like the idea of a crochet along, so you've got step-by-step videos, this is another one that when you're scrolling through those crochet along videos, you'll see Bo the Dragon, but you'll also see Graham the Octopus. So it's just really a chance for, if you've
posh
sat
Graham,
there...
It's not G-R-A-H, he's G-R-A-E. He's lovely, but I don't know why he's here.
No, I'm not sure. I will confess, the show proposal went through us in the last few days before Christmas, and I think I was thinking about Pinocchio perhaps more than this show. But he's here and he's welcome. Welcome, Graham.
Is there an octopus in Pinocchio then?
No, unfortunately not. He just came along for the ride, Graham.
Oh, no, I think it's lovely because there's something for everybody, isn't there? It's £32. You get all of the yarn that you need here. You get all your instructions. You get your free gift. And he comes packaged in a
He comes packaged in a bag, and then you can obviously go and watch those videos and crochet along. Maybe you just fancy a project that will take you through Jan, bit by bit, daily breakdown of videos. One tentacle a day, I think it is in that one, so it's quite nice.
It's one tentacle a day?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have to watch the video every day, do you?
No, you don't. Well, you might have to watch it for the first 3 days to remember, and then you'll be off. You'll remember it for the other 5.
Lovely. I just mentioned the free gift, Geraldine. Right, OK, we're going on to where? Pony.
So this is for the year of the horse. Obviously, it is the year of the horse, the Chinese zodiac this year. So I thought it was only right to bring him with me. And this is one of the newest Ed's Animals designs. So this one was in our autumn collection. If you are someone that collects the different animals, this is one of the newer ones that you might not have in your collection yet. Lovely selection of greys, as we were talking about. Burley, yeah, it's based on a stately home. So everything in this collection was named after the classic stately homes of the UK.
Of course.
And Burley is where they hold the horse trials every year.
Oh, of course they do. Burley horse trials. Yes.
So we've got the 2 silvers, a shale and a charcoal.
Now, each of those are blended. That's blended, isn't it? That's definitely blended.
Yeah, all blended. So a really good example of those lovely blended wool colours.
OK, how does this happen then?
So you colour change this in. So this is one of the fun patterns that, again, if you are somebody that wants to, I guess, challenge yourself a little bit in January, what you're doing here is you're working in your shale and then you're working spots in your silver in order to get that lovely dappled effect of the a dappled pony.
See, I saw those as fleur-de-lis. I think I need to get new glasses, you know.
But the nice thing is you have got customisation here. So it's not that it's disciplined where it's telling you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of this and then 1, 2 of this and then do a decrease and then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What you're doing is you're working those spots at random wherever you want to.
Right.
So it means that you've got the freedom to move between both colours in order to put those dapples
So
in
do you keep both colours going at the same time?
Yeah, you keep both colours going as you're going around and focus on the stitches, so the actual stitch counts for the shaping, and then just enjoy changing those colours as you wish, and you'll create that lovely natural dappling that ponies have.
But as we always say, that body shape is your... No, that came out wrong then.
No.
Your body shape
it
is the body shape that you make all your animals with, isn't
Yes, it is. So that is the standard form body shape, although what's quite unique about Burley, if you are somebody who's got the original book, is I've actually put horse hooves shape on here rather than the classic Ed's Animal kind of rounded foot. So if you are someone who's really into horses or knows someone that's into horses, this will give you another nice little building block that then you could work onto all the other different ones.
Is that Burley House?
That isn't actually. That's one in Derbyshire, but it is obviously a stately home. Yeah, you had to go and...
Yeah, I was going to say, you didn't go to all the stately homes around the country.
We haven't quite got enough time or budget for that, but...
No.
Yeah.
Have you very popular? Look, £25. £25. Now, what level would you put this at?
So it's 3 only because of the colour changing. Technically, it's 2, I would say, because you've got the freedom with the colour changing. And the thing that people find hard that makes me put something into a 3 is when you've got to concentrate on counting 2 things at once. So if you've got
so
to...
3 isn't extraordinarily difficult.
3 isn't extraordinarily difficult at all. It's the challenge of the fact that you're counting your shaping, thinking I've got to do 1 then a decrease, then 1 then a decrease. And then if I'm saying also make sure every 3rd stitch is this colour, it's 2 things that you've got to hold in your head at once. But this one, you don't have to.
But if you did a plain body...
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Does that then take it to a number 1?
We'll take it to a number 1, yeah. So you've got the option of literally just making your body from your darker, your shale, and then you make your forelimbs from the other colours without any colour changing, and that would make it a level 1.
And these hoofs, are they difficult?
No, they're not difficult at all. Just as easy as they would be doing your original Edwards Animals ones.
When you're making that then, do you start there with your charcoal, or whatever you call it, and you go round, and then change
colour once. And the nice thing about changing colour once is that's not difficult. You cut off the old one and you just move into the new one. It's moving between 2 colours, which is the only thing that makes something more challenging.
Right, OK.
Swapping from one to another is very easy and straightforward. But again...
It is gorgeous if you can do this mottling, or what do you call it? Dappling. Yeah.
There is a QR code, again, on all the patterns as there are, that will take you to the videos as well. So it's a great one. If maybe you haven't tried colour changing with this style of crochet before, it would be a great one to go for because you've got freedom with it. You can't go wrong.
And is that what he looks like in real life?
Yes, that's what they do look like, dapple ponies, yeah. Yeah,
they really got plain legs?
Quite often, yeah, they've got plain legs rather than dappling all over.
Okay.
And then really high contrasting hooves and manes.
How funny. Oh, it's the same one, just on a log now. Dan's getting very excited about him. Aww. Loads of that one in baskets, loads of you there. Make sure you check out that. Remember, you get your free Geraldine the Duck patch as well. Right, so all these, you know, these patches you do. Yeah. Have you got these as characters?
Yes.
They're all
so they're all
characters?
Existing characters,
yeah.
And Geraldine
you could make all of them if you wanted.
Yeah, to match them, which people love to do.
Right. Oh, right. Okay. This was the other thing that threw us this morning. Is we were talking about Chinese New Year. I'm just going to move that to one side. Ooh. Sorry, Beth. Right? Look, so well, we know now why he comes into it, but...
Yeah. So I first designed him for Burns Night a few years ago, and it's Burns Night coming up on the 28th of Jan. It's a night that actually my maternal family is Scottish, so it is something that I have been aware of. I can't say that every year it's a thing that we do at all.
I don't live in Scotland, right? My village hall, our village, have a Burns Night supper every single year.
So we've tried to bring it back as a team, and actually for the last 3 years we have done it, where obviously I do the old address to the haggis and everything like that, without the whiskey at lunchtime, I might add. It's not good for packing parcels in the afternoon. So what we noticed is lots and lots and lots of you ordering the Scottish Piper before Christmas, and we presume that was a lot of you getting ready for Burns Night. So that's why I wanted to really showcase the fact that he's there, because you might not have seen this one, and it's one of the most elaborate designs that I think I've probably ever done. So he's got his kilt, and obviously you colour change the kilt in. You do it in the round. You're using front post and back post, so it's got that kind of ribbing that reflects the pleating that would be in a classic kilt.
Can I ask, like, if I don't want to do that, can I do, well, we've got it coming up in a minute, you know, like you did on the teapot and the rabbit and the cat and things like that?
Absolutely.
Could I get yarn in a needle and create my own tartan?
Yes, you could. And I know a lot of people that if you have got a family tartan and you want to do it in that tradition, that's what they would do, is you could do it plain colour to begin with, and then you could just embroider that in. So you can be very, very detailed.
Because that also makes it a little bit more, I don't want to say simpler, but for somebody you might not enjoy doing that colour changing.
Yeah, you could just do it all in one colour and then embroider onto the top. So obviously he's then got all of his classic, he's got the, off the top of my head I don't know all the classic words, but he's got, these are called a very specific thing, aren't they? It'll tell you that in your pattern. The white almost sock things that sit on the top with the buttons that run alongside it.
Well, aren't they spats?
Yes, I think they probably are spats,
Have we got...
I'll get his...
he's fallen over. I don't want this kilt to flip up.
I know. And that's probably, I thought you were going to ask, but that's the #1 question that I get asked.
Hannah asked it, I wasn't going to ask it.
And I have kept it nice and simple, but I know that a lot of you customers very much enjoy giving me a giggle at shows by coming and showing me up the kilts.
Oh, and they've added some anatomical...
They've added some details. Mine does not have those. We can offer advice on anyone wishing to have a bit of a pattern for that. But
OK, Dan doesn't know what we're saying about. Right, if you're Scottish, Dan, you don't wear a pants underneath your kilt. So, carry on. So we've got spats.
We've got that. So then these is obviously his bagpipes, and we've sewn it in position so he's holding them, but that's completely removable. You make that as a separate piece, and that's what this is. You do actually get wooden dowels because you've got little sticks. And this was the first time TOFT ever had to start selling dowels, which wasn't a thing that I ever thought we would sell at all. But we now actually use them in lots and lots of different things.
I'm surprised you haven't even got something to make that
make it a noise. I know it would be good, if you put something inside. So you're making obviously all of those correctly with your one going downwards. You've then got the sash that goes across, which reflects the same tartan as the kilt. I've obviously made mine with his lovely orange hair, which is what you've got included in there. You could customise it if you
why would you? Because I think it's perfect.
And then he's obviously got the correct shaped hat, that quite unique shaped hat that then curves in on the top.
Yes.
Yeah. And here's the pattern. So your pattern, you're actually going to get 3 different pages of pattern with this one, because it's obviously got quite a lot of other elements.
So beard, moustache, kilt, jacket, hair.
I want to make sure that I've got it right now.
Buttons, sock tops, you've called it.
I've called
I mean, that could be what they're called, but in the period
they must
costume.
be the sock tops here, I think, actually.
Oh, yeah.
It might be that because they're colour changed into the legs, I didn't have to give them a title.
Oh, no,
because,
of course not,
say, with those, it's not that you're making legs and then you're putting socks on top. You're actually changing into cream as you make the bottoms.
Yeah.
So I must have not had to put them separately. I'm allowed. Forgiven.
All right, Joe, gorgeous, isn't he? Do check out on that one. How much is it? $59.99. They're having a whiskey on Burns Night. Anyway, so hang on. How big's that bottle of whiskey then? Is it a miniature bottle or is it a full-size bottle?
That is a full size, actually. Yeah, I guess he is.
Big,
He's big. Yeah.
No, I didn't mean miniature like that. I meant, like the half. I don't drink. Right. Moving on. It's not a turnip. Well, are turnips and Swedes the same things?
In my mind, absolutely not. Turnips are white in my mind, and this is a Swede. This is what we used to have to carve for Halloween. With my, again, it shows probably the Scottish descent in my family.
How on earth? That's solid.
Really hard, rock solid. I'm very good at carving pumpkins now, I think, because I learnt on these.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to point out, there is, look, what I want to point out is you get it in this gorgeous box, right? Everything sort of beautiful box that it comes in. Right.
So the kit is inside
in
here.
there,
Yeah, so this is the new amethyst. So we were talking about new yarn colours earlier. This has been one of our big updates for this year, is the colour that was formerly kind of like a really bold chocolate box purple has moved to this really lovely, perfect colour, should I say, for Swedes. So you'll get your pattern.
You didn't, but it's also aubergine as well.
Yes, it is. Perfect colour for aubergine. You'll get 25 grams of that brand new amethyst, your oatmeal, your green, your eye threads, and this one is not in the vegetables book. So if you are somebody that's got my other books, maybe you've seen the vegetable book before, this pattern is not in the veg book, so it's not a duplicate for your book. It's a totally separate.
And why Swede?
Because that's what you have with your haggis on Burns night. So it's tatties and neeps.
Neeps,
and this is a neep. Yeah. I've called it a Swede. It's called a neep in Scots. Yeah. So yes, it's your neeps to go with your haggis.
Have we got a haggis then?
No, see, haggis is on my list, but I feel like when I do it, it's going to be a good one, so I'm letting him sit there for a while.
Are you going to have it splitting open?
Well, there is a mythical creature. Also, there's a myth of the haggis. So it's a creature that runs around the Scottish Highlands with one leg shorter than the other, so it's lopsided.
Hannah!
Yeah. So, yes, I've left the haggis on the list because when I do it, I think it will be a good one. So, in Burns nights to come, I'm gradually building up to the haggis.
Fine.
Yeah.
I do worry about you. Right, so you get your pattern, you get your yarn, you get your free gift, and you get that lovely Swede afterwards. But the thing is, like, you've got a whole book about vegetables, haven't you?
There are
so this
a whole
is going
book
to
of
team
veg.
in with all...
This teams in, but isn't a duplicate. So,
No.
yeah, if you are somebody that's got it sitting there, it's not that the Swede was in the original book. There is a turnip, actually, but not a Swede with this extra bits of detail.
And what's the turnip look like then?
He's white, yeah. He's that classic turnip shape. Round, but with a little bottom, whereas this is a cut-off.
Yes.
Yeah, cut-off Swede shape.
It's very complicated, isn't it? OK, I've broken my spending ban as the piper has fallen into my basket, says Heidi.
You'll love making him. He's a lovely project.
And Fiona says, as a kilt maker, please wear underwear. Not pleasant when kilts come in for alterations. Ah, Fiona,
I can imagine, yeah.
Oh, no. OK, oh, no. It's a dying art, isn't it? I mean, they're just incredible, the amount of fabric that goes into a kilt and everything. You are loving the Swede. There's 15 of you in baskets. 15 Swedes in baskets. Big market in Swede.
He's a quick make too, so don't think you won't be able to make him in time for Burns night. We'll be getting these straight out to you tomorrow from HQ, so yeah, you'll be able to...
I think people actually make it for Burns night,
Yeah.
Oh, OK.
Sit him on your table. He could sit next to your whiskey. It's your little mascot.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to our village one this week, otherwise I'd have made one of those. Anyway, keep going through. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Daffodil. Well, look at the time. I'm talking too much.
Right, so the daffodil's just on the front and its kit's directly behind it. So it comes in a box in exactly the same way as the Swede just did.
Do I get this?
You don't. We do those to display them in, but you don't get that. So this is what you are making. It's a classic daffodil. This is for the gardeners like me that are sitting there looking at everything in their garden thinking everything is coming up but nothing's out yet.
No,
but
nothing's out.
Everything is... Well, actually, our snowdrops are out. It's the first thing that we've seen.
Oh, I have to go and check, man, because my snowdrops are down to the left. I'll have to have a look.
Yeah, ours are out. So this is a daffodil kit. You'll get 50 grams of the lime. You'll get 75 grams of the yellow included. Obviously, the pattern comes in the box to make this colourway.
Have you changed the colour?
Oh, we do lots of... I have them in all colours. We have them
I was going to say, because I've got one of these, haven't I, Jane? And I don't think mine's that colour. I think mine's more of a...
Is it two colours? So we do one with a lighter yellow trumpet to yellow. Obviously, we do the pink one, like the ones that you're going to have come in as well. So, yeah, this is just the classic, I guess, all-yellow, classic Narcissus daffodil. Sign of spring.
The other thing is, if you don't want to put the eyes on, you have to put the eyes on.
No, can just be a realistic flower rather than putting the little faces inside. And they all sit very nicely in pots and vases. Yes. So if you are going to display them in your home, maybe, you're waiting for the gardening season to start again, but you just want to brighten up your home, it means you can just sit them in like that.
Yeah, my two
on
are
your
in
shelf.
little plant pots like that. £32, £32. You'll need a bit of toy stuffing, just to stuff it out a little bit with. Beautiful. Snowdrop next.
And that was just because, really, our snowdrops were up, which surprised me that they were up so early. So this is the snowdrop, one of the, often the first flowers that we see of the season. So you'll get it all inside the box in the same way. This time round, you'll get 3 balls of the lime, 3 balls of the cream, because it's obviously got much bigger petals. So her little face is hiding in there. But obviously, because she's a shy, bashful snowdrop, they fold down across it so you can just see a little eye peeping through. And she's got almost a hoodie on, so it's a very different shape to the other one, but she sits very nicely and bashfully. Again, it's that nice sign of the fact that spring is coming, like that. Well, and there's the snow.
There you go.
Yep.
Now, did you wait for real snow to do that?
Yes,
then?
we did, yeah. We have
And
to have
real
everything
snowdrops.
prized and ready, and the second it gets frosty and snowy, we're all outside taking as much content as we can while we've got it. Yeah.
Brilliant, that's that one. Next, Hannah. Spring
That's
bulb
those two
box.
literally sitting on the edge. So this is for somebody who likes the idea of flowers but wants a quicker, smaller project. So this box, and again, this is actually exclusive to SewingStreet. We don't sell this one either at all. I've put it together just for today.
As well. To how much? £39. £39.
So this is, again, for you just getting going on spring. So what you're going to get is a mini snowdrop. So rather than that big one we just looked at, it is actually the same weight of yarn, but a much smaller mini project, quicker to make. So you make a mini snowdrop, you make a mini tulip, and then you make a mini muscari, who's not with me, I'm afraid. I'm not sure where he is, but he wasn't in the bag. So muscaris are grape hyacinth.
I was going to say, it looks
their
like
common
grape
name.
hyacinth,
Yes,
yeah.
grape hyacinth. They're absolutely lovely. This is the bobble stitch that goes. So 3, I guess for me, this is the first ones we see of the snowdrops. Then it'll be followed by the the grape.
I don't like those in the
tulips.
garden.
Oh, they do take over though.
Yeah,
I made that error, and I have now lots of them.
Yeah, no, I adore this.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what else is bad. Alliums are bad, and that purple verbena stuff is everywhere.
That takes
and
over,
Love in the Mist. Jane Greenough
Yeah.
made me buy a little package of Love in the Mist. I can't get rid of them
Yeah.
now. They're
Everywhere.
Anyway, he's gorgeous though, isn't he?
So included in this box, you'll get your 3 balls of your lime for your foliage, your pink, your cream, and your hyacinth. And then
I was going to say, it says on graphics, there's a free
you'll
stitch
get
marker.
a little freebie. So this is a little watering can stitch marker, and in your pattern you'll use this to mark the centre of your tummies, just to help you when you're sewing up. That's entirely free and included inside.
What, so
this
you
box.
leave it in like a
You can
piercing?
leave it in like a piercing if you want to, but it just helps you mark that tummy, that then when you're sewing your limbs on, you can line it all up a little
Does
bit
everybody
easier.
get the watering can?
Everyone gets the watering can, yeah, that's what will be included inside.
And you get this as well?
Yep, and you get your patch,
there you
your
go.
duck patch, yeah. So it's just a nice little piece of spring box, little projects to get you going on as you go through January. Looking forward to your garden.
They're so cute, aren't they? Because you could do one of those in an afternoon,
Yeah, you
couldn't
could,
you? And,
yeah.
and it's nice to sometimes start something and finish it,
It is,
isn't
and
it?
a lovely little gift, like just as we go through to spring, it's just something that makes someone smile. If you know someone that needs cheering up or to say thank you to somebody, making them a little one of those and passing it on, it just spreads a little bit of joy.
Oh, like, yeah, Dan's saying you can't take flowers into hospitals anymore.
Crochet flowers you can.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, hang on, but so you're getting all 3 for £39?
Yes, you are. All 3 patterns, all the yarn to make all 3, and it obviously comes boxed and with your little watering can stitch marker as well.
That's brilliant. It makes them £13 each. That doesn't really make sense, does it? And again, if I used a chunkier yarn and a bigger hook,
you could make them
these
bigger,
after
or
them bigger.
actually, talking of flowers like this, what would be lovely is if you have thinner yarn and you're someone that likes using 4-ply, is the snowdrop and the muscari are lovely worked in fine, because obviously they become smaller, so more reflective of the kind of delicate nature of the flowers.
Well, only because yesterday I was so shocked. I'm having a new kitchen, so I have to keep my dining room lifting out. I took the pictures off the wall, right? And then I've got this great big Chinese cupboard that I moved, and I looked behind it, and I was like, this is disgusting. So I was hoovering a lot yesterday. Right, where we go now? Book. Right, Alexandra's Garden Flowers. Who's this then?
So looking forward to the spring. If you are a gardener, it's the time of year that you can't do it yet. So distract yourself with some flowers and get ready for the spring. So the story is, Alexandra is my daughter. A lot of you will know Edward's Menagerie. That was my first book. He's now 13. For a long, long time, I was quite worried that I wouldn't ever have anything that could be hers, given that his name is obviously written all over a lot of things.
Oh.
Even the van obviously has his name on it. So what this is This is what I did during COVID. This was my project during COVID. Is I actually turned my garden from a awful weed-ridden place to actually being a garden with flowers in it. So these is all done with real flowers and then the crochet flowers to match. It's probably one of the most complicated projects TOFT has ever done because we obviously had to wait seasonally for the right season to get the pictures and the flowers to grow. So it's suitable.
Did you not get impatient?
Yes.
You'll have done the spring and I really want to get...
Absolutely, and usually when the flowers then came out, they were the wrong colour, so we had to remake them again anyway. So we had to develop 6 new colours for this. So the pastel colours in the TOFT range were developed just to do the flowers. Obviously, I now use them for things like Bow the Dragon, but they were developed for the flowers and inspired by the flowers. So it will take you from the beginning. So if you are a beginner crocheter, you can still make the flowers from this book. Don't think that they're complicated at all. It will take you right from the beginning. All your steps are in. Right the way through how to read the pattern, what abbreviations make. You've got a practice bulb, so this is to warm up so that you're doing a little project to learn those stitches before you then move into a big flower. And then they are arranged seasonally. So the winter aconite, mine are actually already out and up on these. And then you're probably going to snowdrop, I thought we would do next. So it's as the year continues. So I know a lot of people that have enjoyed, if you are a gardener, actually crocheting it as an evening, as you go along, and then watch them come out in your garden, going into primroses.
And then if yours don't come out, you can just put all those in the garden.
Absolutely. Into your daffodil. So yeah, there's a two-colour one that's like that in the 2 colours. And then you go right the way through. Lots of different
So now, have you done the same thing again? Are they... Oh, no, because these are monthly. They're seasonal, so you couldn't do level 1, level 2, level 3.
So they do indicate them. So there's some symbols here on each patterns page. When it's a small seedling, it's a level 1. Let me see if I can find you quickly some of the others. So that'd be, a level 1 is when it's a small seedling. These ones are all level 1s. Let me see if... Oh, no, there's a level 1, should I say.
Oh!
It's a tiny seedling.
Tiny
level
seedling.
1 obviously explains all this in the book.
Yeah.
That must be a level 2. And then a level 3 will be a full-grown plant. So you will know, even though you are following them seasonally, you'll still know that if you are a beginner, you can say, oh, no, I'll start with an easy one. That's the 2, I think. That's the bluebells as we go through that season. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Full-grown plant with a crochet hook propping it up, of course. That's your peonies, a level 3. And all it means is you'll be doing some different stitches. So in the peony, you'll be tackling trebles as well as double crochet.
Is that your idea as well?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been known to use crochet hooks to stand up plants in the garden as well. So yeah, it's a lovely book just to look at, even if you're not going to crochet them. If you are someone that likes flowers and florists, it's just a proper inspiration book. Really taken from the real flower and then colour matching.
Gorgeous. Remember, you get your patch with that. It's £25. You do get your free patch with that. Just stunning as a lovely gift. Right, I'm only rushing because look at the time, we've gone way over. Right, so...
Finally, getting ready for Easter. I think that's the next big thing on the horizon for a lot of us as crafters, is Easter. Like we dip into Valentine's Day on the way, but don't go in a big way. So Easter's the next thing. If you want to get a head start, the embroidery designs have been so popular that we've done for the rabbit, and you've seen those a few times. This is the chance to make a dozen eggs.
But if you've done the rabbit, you've then got your Easter bunny, haven't you, to match your eggs?
Easter bunny to match your eggs. So I think I was very sad when I took down the Christmas decorations this year, possibly more so than in other years. And it got me thinking about whether this was the year I will embrace the Easter tree. So you get a few willow branches, and obviously you hang things on those willow branches within your home. Yeah, it gives me a start. This kit will make 12. How big is it going to be? Oh, it's going to be big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So to give you an idea, that's what 10 looks like. It makes 12, this kit.
Oh, what?
So it's a full dozen eggs to make.
Hang on, and we're taking £6 off as well. £6 saving on this one.
There we go. So yeah, it's all your cream, 100 grams of cream, your sapphire and your hyacinth. Obviously,
I can make 12 out of this, so you obviously don't take up much yarn.
You can make 12 out of that. You mix and match your colours, and you've got all the different designs. So you've got the flower floral design, you've got more of a fern design, you've got the classic stars design, and there's videos that go with all those embroidery stitches as well.
Plastic stars?
More of a star, I think I said. Yeah.
Is that what's a plastic star? Right, OK, £32. How beautiful are they? How gorgeous they're. I know loads of people that do these, so you can make 12.
12, and it's totally basic crochet, as in this would be real beginner project. The intricacy comes from the embroidery, not from the crochet. It's just a double crochet stitch, really, really easy.
So you start off little and get bigger and bigger and then get smaller
and then get smaller again. Yeah, so you learn all the basics of the crochet with it too. It's just a double crochet stitch.
Double crochet.
Yeah.
And then all of this is all embroidered
All
on top.
embroidery, yes. So they can be as elaborate or as plain
Well,
as you
you
want
could do
them to be.
names, you could do whatever you want, couldn't you?
This one's inverted as well, just to give you an idea. So that's where I've used the light blue as the main and the cream as the embroidery.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
the
I was
other
trying
way
to
around.
think of the shape was inverted. I was like, oh, I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like Wedgwood, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And what colour is that?
That's the hyacinth main with the cream in contrast. And in the kit, you get the hyacinth, the sapphire, which is the navy, and then 4 bits
Oh,
of
and
the
you
cream.
use these to do, so you don't need embroidery thread. You use your yarn.
You use your yarn to do the embroidery
wow.
on top of them. Yeah, so you get absolutely everything you need within the kit.
Remember, you can make 12 out of that kit. 12 different eggs you can make out of there. Now, apparently it's early this year, Dan's saying.
It is early, yeah.
April the 5th.
Yeah, it is.
Right, recap Zodiac. Oh, no. Recapping Zodiac.
I'll try and find the yarn. If we need the yarn. I think I've got the
I'll
yarn.
just do it like this.
I've got it, yeah. I've got it.
Totally and utterly exclusive to us. I know, but look, it's so cute looking at all these, isn't it? Look at all of these. So this is exclusive to SewingStreet. Year of the chicken.
Yeah, the rooster, yep. I don't know any roosters, actually. My children, I've got one monkey and one dragon.
A monkey and a dragon?
I've got a monkey and a dragon, yeah.
Yeah, they mix well, yeah.
Yeah, I think quite explosive, yeah.
Miss one out. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
12. And the cat fell in the river, so he didn't make it to the end, so that's why it's not a 13th one. The cat started the race in the story, the cat.
Yeah.
But it fell in the river. Apparently, we pushed it in. The rat pushed it in the river.
Okay.
So the cat never finished.
Oh.
12.
There you go. £97 and 99 pence, totally and utterly exclusive to us. Who said what? Oh, that's a bit rude. They said that looks like Hannah. Oh, she's had her hair dyed that colour this week.
He's got quite a grumpy face, that one, actually, hasn't he?
Oh, she's not great. You're not Oh, yes.
You could have a little smile.
You're not humpy. Anyway, gorgeous. 97.99 on two-way split pay. Should have been £108. Piper. You've got him.
Here he is. He's here.
Yeah. Right. We're going to recap Dragons in the next hour because we're running over. So this one here, this year, Burns Knight Scottish Man.
Yep.
$59.99. Scottish Man. The quilt, he's not got a quilt on, he's got a kilt on.
Kilt on.
$59.99 down from $64. Do check out on that one. Now, he is, not difficult, I don't say difficult, he is
a bit more challenging. Yeah, he is more challenging. But if you want to make it, and I always say this, choose the project that speaks to you.
Yes.
Don't compromise and think, oh, right, I'll make the daffodil then. If you're watching and you want to make this piper, you will learn to crochet to make the piper. His naked body is lovely and easy. It's only when you get to his clothing that you'll then be ready to learn
I
the
need to
stitches.
point out there are no added appendages in the pattern.
Yeah. But we can advise on a one-on-one basis should you wish. Should you wish. We do offer an advice service if anyone does wish to make some amendments.
Oh, no, you'll be inundated now. You do get the dowlings as well for the pipe, don't you?
Yes, and that's why they stand up. But you need them to stand up like that.
Lovely. And then where do you want to go next? Pony. I've got Swede. I've got Swede
He's
here.
here.
Oh, you go, Pony.
There he is.
There he is.
Burly.
Gorgeous. He's so cute, isn't he? Loads of people coming in for the pony. £25. Burley, the dapple pony. Do check out on that one. And then, brand new, the Swede. There you go. There's a Swede crochet kit. £20. Very popular, the Swede. Aww. Oh, that different one again there.
Yeah, we've got lots.
Oh, he's been cut up for Burns Night.
Yeah, he's ready to go in the pan.
Oh. Anyway, £20 check out before he gets pushed into the pan. Right, you're back in an hour.
Yes, I am.
We've got the most gorgeous blankets.
Yeah, a totally different kind of show. It's all about wearables and blankets.
Here you go. Look. Oh, I love that. Why have you got a picture of her holding it, not a picture of me holding it? That's what I want to know.
You'll have to just take that one way. Beth will never notice.
No, exactly. I've got hats as well, and we've got free pom-poms. We've got free gifts galore in that hour as well. So remember, the patch with the duck, Geraldine the duck, is anything you've bought from this hour. In the next hour, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but there are other free gifts in the next hour. Right, don't go anywhere, because look what we've got coming up next. These gorgeous bags that are hand-printed, especially for us, and they're limited. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join myself and John on Saturday the 17th of January at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock when I'm going to be launching 3 brand new bag patterns. This one is Luna, so it's a large messenger style of bag. It's finished off with piping, which I think is a really classy look, fastens with a magnetic snap, and there's a handy patch pocket on the inside too. This is the Cozy Cottage bag. So this one is covered in applique. It's loads of fun to make. There's a zipped section across the top, and again on the inside is a patch pocket. That makes a nice storage bag as well. And talking storage, here's the big one. This is the ruler and mat caddy. So on the front is a pocket that will keep my 24 by 6 inch ruler. On the back is a double zipped pocket, so you can maybe keep templates in there as well. On the inside, there is plenty of room to keep an A3 cutting mat, 12-inch square ruler, 12-inch rulers, my piecing ruler. There's loads of pockets on the inside there as well, so it makes great storage and helps to keep you organised, and that is ideal if you're going to be taking rulers maybe to a workshop. So I hope you can join me. It'll be SewingStreet, Saturday at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock with myself and John. I hope to see you there.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet. Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Right, now something a bit different now. You print these.
I do.
How'd you do that?
I do. So I should have brought a screen with to show, shouldn't I?
Yeah, really.
We missed a trick there,
Next
didn't we?
time.
So,
right, so hang on. So you are a fabric designer, because the very first time I met you, which was on Sewing Quarter, we had your book, but we also had some of your own fabrics by the Fat Quarter or whatever, didn't we? In those days?
By the yardage.
Yeah.
Yes.
So so you're a designer at heart.
I am.
So these are your drawings that you've then transferred onto fabric.
Exactly.
Right. And how does it work?
Yes. So I design an image and I then I expose that onto a screen. So I have a big screen that's just a bit bigger than this. That's the size I generally work with. And a little bit like developing a photograph the old-fashioned way. You're in a dark room? Yeah, absolutely.
You are?
It's a dark box. It's a light box that you switch a light on to expose the screen. So you coat the screen with this photo emulsion, and then you produce your image, whether you're hand drawing it or producing it digitally, and then you print that out in black and white, and you put that underneath your screen, and then expose it, and basically where the picture in the black, that allows that photo emulsion to be washed away and exposes gaps of the design where the paint can come through. Right. And then you can print.
So you're making your own stencil.
Exactly.
So then it goes onto a silk screen printer, not printer, but like thing where you bring it, drag the paint down like that, don't you?
You get the squeegee and you drag the paint through it.
But you don't. I always thought they were like those that they were cut out. Somebody got a piece of mylar and cut it out.
You can cut them out, but a more permanent way that allows you to print up, hundreds and hundreds of the same thing is by getting that put onto a screen with.
But have you done each of these? Have you put the paint on and dragged it down on every single one of these? So they really are handmade.
Gone like this. Yes.
Because lots of people go, it's my handmade fabric, whatever, and it's actually drawn a picture and a machine's turned out.
No.
You have physically. Okay. So the first question, which is the question that Hannah asked first this morning, can you wash them?
You can wash them on a cool wash,
Yeah.
say 30 degrees.
Mhm.
I've heat set them,
Right.
which means I've put an iron over it for, you know, a few minutes, so
Right.
they are washable. So when
And
you
what
buy
about
these-
ironing then?
So ironing them, always iron on the reverse.
Right.
Whilst that's dry and you can't feel any tackiness at all.
Oh, actually, no, you can't. It's not like, I thought you were going to be able to feel, you know, like on some
Raised,
T-shirts, a
yes,
raised thing.
they use
yes,
a plastic
yeah.
kind
So
of
what's
thing.
that? Is that just
so this is a water-based acrylic paint.
Right, okay.
With a medium that allows you to wash and heat set. So always heat set on the back. If you're slightly concerned, these are absolutely fine. I've already heat set them once,
Yeah.
every panel. And if you're a little bit concerned about your nice ironing board where you're ironing your nice, you know, black
Yeah.
tie dress or shirt,
Yeah.
whatever, just put an old tea towel down first, lay this on top and just iron it.
Okay, brilliant. Now, because I was thinking some people might buy these not to make your bag with, but they might use them in
definitely,
clothing or something like that.
Or in quilting.
Yeah,
anything,
and they don't want to then
absolutely.
not be able to wash it, I think.
Exactly.
But remember, this is what we don't even think of this these days. You have physically sat with the screen on every single one that we've got here today. They're not all the same. So the pink, the green and the blue are all, I'll show you them now, are all different designs, right?
Yep.
But you have physically made them yourself.
I have. Every one I've pulled the paint through the screen. Yeah.
With that in mind, we've got 3 bundles here. These are the bags here. This is the size. If you are going to go with the bags, this is the size of them. This colourway is the most popular.
Is it?
Now, I wonder if it's because of the colour or if it's the design.
Who knows? It's interesting. All the fact that Joe Avery made one and posted it yesterday.
This?
Yeah, because I gave her.
Oh, well, I'm going
I
to
gave
check to
her
make
one.
sure I see how well it's...
Not that one. No, I made that one.
Oh, okay.
But I gifted her a panel
Oh.
being in the thread house, and she made it and she put it on Instagram
Oh,
yesterday.
I see. So they've seen it.
They
Yeah.
saw that yesterday.
You see, I can't make mind. When I looked at, when we were in prep the other day and we looked at them on the screen,
Yes.
the pink was my favourite because I liked
the design or the
pattern on the pink.
Right.
But then the blue one
Yeah.
is very dramatic, and then that green is cool. I do love that green.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So the image that's on the website doesn't show, it just shows the makeup bag. It doesn't show, I'll show you now. I'll show you what you get, right? So the one with the green panel in it, right? So what you get, if you buy the green bundle, this is what you get. So you get the instructions for the project bag. Now, in a minute, we have got this pattern on its own, and I know you'll do what I did and go, oh, what point is it without the panel? Actually, Karen's actually got ideas of what you can do with just the pattern. If you love the shape of the bag and you do miss out on any of these bundles, then the bag can be used to make other things, right? So there's your pattern. You get in here is it 3 fat quarters or 2 fat quarters and a long quarter? 2 fat quarters and a long quarter of your Rose and Hubble fabric. Now, we've got the green one here, so I don't need to open the green one because obviously that one will go to somebody, won't it? This is the panel that you get.
You get 2 panels in the pack.
Oh!
Because you need 2 long panels, one for the front, one for the back.
And side.
And 2 of those for the sides, and then the other little bit makes the pocket inside.
Oh, that's the pocket inside. Yes. So you get 2 of these, you get 2 of these, and your long quarters, and your fat quarters, and your instructions, £27.99. I just can't go. Like, we don't see things that are handmade anymore, do we? It's like such a dying art.
Yeah.
We're also used to not computers, but machines doing
everything.
It's all very well sitting designing something, but then plugging it into a machine and then the machine printing it up and everything. Yeah. Right, £27.99. How gorgeous is that? That's called the Meadow Project Bag. Instructions, fabric, 2 panels, 2 fat quarters and a long quarter there for £27.99. It's beautiful. Now, what's it printed on?
That is printed on the linen texture, Macawa linen texture.
So is that called the colour Meadow? That's the green Meadow one, is it?
I called the design Meadow.
Okay.
Yes,
beautiful. Make sure you check out. They're going. I know you want to see all 3. So I'll do that. That's your green one.
Do you want the pink
Yeah.
one?
What colour next, Han? You nearly tripped.
I did.
The which one?
Don't tell everyone.
Right, I'll do the pink one next. I've got that one open here. So, the pink one, now this is nice, isn't it? Because you get the navy blue, You get the grey, and you get that. I love this colour, and I never really know what colour to call that. I call it Victorian tea rose, but I don't actually
I call
know.
it a rose. Yes.
Oh, actually, it's just called rose. It's just called rose, that one. And then here's your pink panel. Now you get 2 of these. Remember, both they'll be exactly the same in the pink and everything. But you get this print. You don't get the birds and the butterflies in this one. You get this gorgeous print. Get an echinacea there.
Yeah.
A rainbow. A quilt block. Clover. Don't know any of the others. Oh, another quilt block there.
Yeah. So
this is your side. You get 2 of these for your front and your back. 2 of those for your 2 sides, and that's your pocket inside. $27.99. The dark blue will be inside, will it, in the lining?
So for that one, the lining's the rose.
Right.
And I think...
handles.
I think the grey might be the
grey
handles. And I think the navy will be the base, maybe.
On the bottom there?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Or it might be the... Oh, do you know what? Because I made my bags before we finalised the colours.
Oh, OK. No.
So mine is slightly
actually,
different.
what do you use
But it
the fat
tells you
quarters and the long quarter for?
So the long quarters for the lining.
So that's your lining.
That's your lining. And then I'm pretty sure the greys for the base. I think I did all the bases grey.
Yeah.
And then that'll be the handle.
OK.
Yeah.
Or there'd
probably be enough to do...
To do swap it around or anything,
yeah.
$27.99. I love that pink one. It's a gorgeous, subtle pink, that one. 10 of you need to check out on that one. Beautiful. Right, that's yours. Don't trip over. That one goes with that one there. Then we've also got it in the blue. So this one, you've got your 2 fat quarters, a black and grey. You've got your dark teal. Now I am going to open this one.
Oh, that's a shame I didn't bring it with.
It'll be all right. No, I'll do it gently. So you've sat at home, not only have you printed these, you put them all in all these bags and sealed it. Did you bring a spare bag with you?
I didn't. That was silly, wasn't it?
Oh, I love the colour of this one.
Yeah, so you can tell that's, you know, I don't use that colour much.
Not much at all. Not much at all. Right, I seem to have... Oh, no, they're back. Right, so this is... So you can see, it's the same on all these. You get 2 of the panel. That's your side, that's your front and back. That's your side, that's your pocket. So there are 2 pockets in it then?
2 pockets at the sides.
Right.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? Plus your instructions, obviously. Hand printed, remember, hand printed. So you've made the screen, you've done the design, you made the screen, you got your screen. What do you actually call the bit that you put it in? Is that called the screen? You've got your cutout bit, your template.
Oh,
the bit
then the screen.
The screen.
Yeah, the actual screen.
And then the bit of wood that goes like that.
The squeegee.
The what? Squeegee.
Squeegee, yeah.
$27.99. That's your blue version. I know. How do you decide which your favourite one is?
Oh, it's too difficult. You have to buy them all.
Yeah, exactly. Buy them all.
You have to make them all. There's always...
Now, I've not got the panels on their own. I've only got panels in kits. So you have to decide now. They're your 3 colours. The green one is the most popular still. Beautiful.
And they make great gifts.
The actual bags.
The actual bags, make them up and...
The thing is, it's like Kerry was saying earlier, people make things, TOFT things, and then give them as presents.
Yeah.
After I've spent all that time, I wouldn't be giving them as presents. I mean, I'm very grateful when I get them. I'm not saying that, but it's like when you put so much love into something to then give it away. Do you know what I mean? I think,
I know, it's very hard.
Oh, in the blue? Right, there's over 20 people got the blue ones in baskets. You're waiting to see it made, I know, so I'll shut up. Pattern on its own. Now, before, I'll show you this, right? So we have got the pattern on its own. In prep, I said, what point is the pattern on its own? No, I'm being honest. What point's the pattern on its own if I can't get the panel, right? Could you show them at your desk? You show us around the 2 over there you've got.
So, again, this is another example of when we talked about the quilt and people making it their own in different colours. People have bought this pattern from me over the, you know, however long I've been doing it, and make something completely different out of it. And it's always amazing to see. One of the great things about this pattern and what you can do with it is we've all got little cut-off orphan blocks or cut-off bits of fabric lying around, and this works absolutely brilliantly for using up those bits that you just really don't know what else to do with. So you can use anything that you've got.
Are they all your fabrics by any chance?
They might be.
Well, no, because we used to sell
They
that.
you
The one at
did.
the end, the
yeah,
one, the square one.
This
we
one.
sold that
Yeah,
one.
you did. Yeah, and that was always a popular one, the allotments. And so, yeah, use whatever you've got lying around. Works beautifully. And then we talked earlier about me loving hand sewing, and I did a lot of sashiko stitching. And I use
and
those
isn't that
panels.
called borrow work? When
Borrow
you put it over
work,
the top of
exactly. Yeah, borrow work in there and all the stitching, and you know it worked. And sometimes, and we're all like this, we might try something and do it and think, what am I going to do with that sample now?
Yeah.
And they're perfect sizes for putting on the sides of bags.
I'm thinking, you know, when you have the children around, they do Easter egg hunts.
Exactly.
Things like that. But they're just
Exactly.
that really cute size. That could be, you could make one to go with your outfit and have it as a girl who
Exactly,
lunches. And
coordinated.
things like that, you know. Not to put all your, like Hannah always buys potatoes when she's
Oh, really?
Not to put your potatoes
Okay.
in, but-
Well, why not? If you buy potatoes. And then
you
leather
are
handles.
strange, Hannah, so I should be quiet.
I put leather handles on this one
I
just
was
to
gonna
give it
say,
a
you've got
little bit
different
of
handles on
a
that one, yeah.
little bit of a sophisticated edge to it.
Yeah.
So yeah, really, really easy to make your own. And
Yeah, and when Millie's touring Australia, because our Millie's leaving to go to
Oh,
Australia,
how
she could take her
exciting.
swimsuit down to Bondi Beach with that, couldn't she, and things?
Exactly.
Oh. So anyway, that's the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own, £9.99. So it's a physical pattern. And everything's in here, all the dimensions and everything of how to make it and everything's everything in there. isn't it? Look.
Yes.
Oh, you got other versions here, so you've got one with clamshells on.
Got clamshells. So again, that was from a sample class I was doing, and I had this little piece and worked
Yeah, because
perfectly.
they're only small pieces, relatively small pieces, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then is that just regular?
Again, just a bit of patchwork, few little bits.
So
of
there's
scraps.
lots and lots of different ideas there for you to do. £9.99. Actually, do you know what this would be brilliant for? If you've got somebody in the family who's just stuck, because it's not difficult, is it?
It really isn't.
If you're
No,
a
it's
beginner sewer, this
Yeah.
would be a brilliant way for either a child or just a beginner, somebody who's just beginning. A brilliant, and it's always lovely because when we first started at Wimbledon, we didn't make anything. We just did seams, and we just did. You know, you did your and okay, you need to know those if you're going to make a career out of it, but you didn't make anything. It was only in the first, once we started making something, you go, oh, this would be brilliant for somebody who's just starting. Oh, I've made all 5 of I have made 5 of Karen's bags over the years.
Fantastic.
Very handy for all your projects, Margaret in Lanarkshire.
Oh, thank you, Margaret.
Margaret. But well, it's a lovely little size, isn't it? And really, really good beginner project. You could make it out of calico. And you could use your fabric paints and paint things on the side and everything. This is your digital download now.
You could change the size of it if you...
Oh, now you're getting complicated. Do this size first. Buy the
Yes,
do
definitely
this size
do this
first.
size first.
But really cute, isn't it? You want a little magnetic clasp on it if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
I just think it's a really cute, like popping out to the shop, especially with spring and summer coming up, you know, kind of just nipping out, put your pashmina or your scarf in there in case it gets a bit chilly later on. It's just that right size because you have your chocolate, your keys, your phone.
Absolutely.
What else do you need, Hannah, when you're going out? Keys, phone, said that.
Yeah.
Oh, fob for work, because Hannah said this morning, right, so I came to come from the dressing room, you have to come past the front door. And Hannah, she went, I was waiting for somebody, and I was like, who's she waiting for at 6 o'clock in the morning? She was waiting for somebody else to come to
who'd
let her
remembered
in.
their fob.
Oh, did you get in all right this morning?
I did, thank
that's
you,
right,
yes.
because all the security and
Yeah,
everything. Her pass is somewhere at home, it could live in your work bag.
It could, exactly, a little pocket just in the side.
Oh, yeah, Hannah, your pass will fit perfectly in here. Look.
Yeah.
That's where it needs to go. When Vix comes in, Vix can never bother finding her. She goes through the whole machine looking for a name. And she can go... Oh. Anyway. And then the other day when I left, it was at 3 o'clock in the afternoon or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, swiped it, welcome, you've just started work. And I was like, no, I've been here all day. I've been here all day. I think I've had the day off. Anyway, £9.99, really lovely pattern. That's the digital version there. Do you want to recap anything before... Oh, I've got some... Yeah, I'll just do the 3 kits. I'll show you the book in a second. Right, the 3 kits, right? So the green one, first of all, still in the lead. Oh, there's more people got that in their baskets and we've got stock of the green one. So if you all check out now, that one's gone. Obviously, you get 2 of the green panels there. I'm just not opening this because it will have sold. Lovely. Oh, in fact, there it is. Look.
Yeah.
There it is. So, bluebirds of happiness, butterflies and weeds.
Little
that your garden?
Little sprouts coming into bloom.
Sprouts?
You know, sprouts.
Oh,
the
sprouting,
little
not
sprouting.
sprouts.
Not sprouts. No, not sprouts.
There are too many people in baskets for the green one. That one will sell out. Then we went to pink, which is this gorgeous one here. Half the stock of the pink has gone. Lots in baskets. So you get the 2 pink panels, and I love that colour. Then you get, when I worked at York, Kathy Darcy, her lounge was printed that colour. The panel on its own is worth the same price as the whole kit. They're excellent, says Kim in Flintshire. Does Flintshire still exist?
Where is
I thought Flintshire, because that's next to Chester, isn't it, near Theatre Clwyd and everything.
Is it?
I thought Flintshire in the county had gone.
I don't know where that is.
We can't get rid of a place, but I thought it, when the boundaries, I thought it had all disappeared. Anyway, that's what I mean. That's why I kept saying at the beginning, these are handmade. Where else would you buy 2 panels of handmade for £27.99, let alone the pattern and all the other bits to go with? Because is there any interfacing in any of these pieces?
Yes, there is. And it says that in the instructions. So a lightweight iron-on, but in fact, I've got
like
that
just
on.
a medium-weight iron-on interfacing?
Yeah.
That's all you need. Don't need any H640 or anything like that?
No.
Lovely, we'll come to that in a second. Then we've got the blue one. Oh, I've got it here, there you go. Gorgeous. So lovely. What's that block called?
Bear paw.
Oh, is that a bear paw?
Yeah. And hence, that's the name of that kit.
And then what?
That's the name of that kit, bear paw.
Oh, that'll be why then.
Yeah, that'll be why.
It's not blue bear paw.
It's not blue bear. It could be.
And is that, what's that there then? Is that bear paw as well? The 2 little bits of
It's just the extension of it.
Yeah.
Going into
Why does it say bear paw and extension back then? Go on. I said it'd be
bear
nice
paw
on our first show.
Bear paw and extra claws.
Yeah, oh yes. Yeah, oh, that's a manicure. That's the,
Yes.
you know, going for your nails done.
Yeah.
£27.99. Have I got many of the blue ones in baskets? OK, half the stock's in baskets, so you need to check out. Right, they're the 3 different panels and 3 different kits. Shall we make it?
Let's do that. Yeah.
Where do we start then?
So we start by cutting everything out.
Right.
So you know how I told you with the quilt, I do a bit at a time when I'm doing this quilt and do that as I'm going. With this, I cut everything out. So I've got it all ready and it's there. And the lining you're cutting out with you've got 4 side pieces. You've got the 2 front and back, you've got the 2 side pieces, and then you've got the base as well. So you've got those 5 pieces for the lining, all from that. And then for the actual outer of the bag, we've got from our, as you said before, John, we've got the big panel that's going to be the front and the back. We've got the smaller one on the right there that's going to be the 2 ends, and then we're going to cut that down for size for the actual pockets. And whilst I did my very, very utmost that these lines should be the exact dimensions you need.
Right.
When they get photocopied and transferred, one of them was skewed ever so slightly out, which doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah.
Because the way that I do it is, I cut the first side. It's still much easier than trying to get that in the middle of your panel.
Yeah.
So basically what I do is I just cut along one edge of it, and then that, if you like, is my marker.
Yeah.
So I then put that up against my board on the 0, and then this panel has to be 10.5 inches. So I can put my 1/2 inch there, if I can see that through there, and then I know that that's my 10.5 inches.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then I do the same with this, line that up at the top. So I've got that horizontally, which again on the line.
Because those dotted lines are going to be in my seam anyway, aren't they?
They're going to be in the seam anyway, exactly. You're not going to see those. And then I do my other, which is 7.5. These dimensions are all on the pattern. So again, that's on virtually on the lines. Can't see that one in there with that ruler. Okay, so then I'm going to cut out my panels like that.
Lovely.
They're ready.
Oh, okay.
Done. Okay, and then what we do is we're going to iron on that interfacing onto the back. Again, the measurements are in there. So
Right.
for the...
So you've not covered the whole panel with
No, because I find that if you sew into the interfacing, it just makes those seams a little bit bulky.
Okay.
So I always put it 1/2 inch inside.
Yeah.
So that width was 7.5 inches, so I've made this 6.5.
Right.
So I'm an
So
inch
you've got
less
your-
when
yeah.
you cut them out. Iron those onto all those panels.
Onto everything?
Onto the outer.
Outside.
So on the outside, on those hand-printed panels.
Lovely.
And then what we need to do is we need to mark the bottoms of the panels. So we'd be sewing them all together in a row, and we're going to mark the bottoms with a 1/4 inch marking.
Right.
And then I had that lovely little 2.5 inch. There
Yeah,
it
what have you
is.
done with it?
Here it is that you gifted me. Well,
Well,
you loaned it for now. You loaned it for now. So I mark up. I find it easier than using the board to do it.
Yeah.
And if you position that 1/4 inch in, and then
Is that all you're going to use it for? Just for that
all
little
I'm
bit?
going to use it for. That is it.
I thought there was going to be some magical technique. with a
No
2.5
magic.
inch
No
square.
magic. Well, I can show you another bit of magic.
Okay,
but
brilliant.
Really, it's
It's
just,
all magic, 'cause
It's
you've
all
created these
magic.
gorgeous
exactly.
panels.
So then that's marked.
Yeah.
1/4 inch in, and that's where I'm sewing to, where I'm going to then turn to sew the next bit on.
Right.
And I don't want to sew into the seams, into the seam allowance because of
Oh,
moving.
yeah, that's why you were you're going to
That's
pivot at
why
the
I'm
point.
going to
Yeah.
pivot.
Okay.
So I've got those all ready to go.
Lovely.
All right, and then the other thing that I've got ready to go are the pockets. So I started off with 5 inches high by 5.5 inches across. And with the top of the pocket, just getting then here, you can
here we
use
go.
this to turn that down 1/4 inch. Measure
that the
your
other bit of
1/4 inch.
magic?
That's the other bit of magic. Finger press that down and do the same again and finger press that
It's
down.
so funny, when we first got the 1 inch, the 1.5, the 2 inch rulers,
Yeah.
Hannah and I had a bit of a giggle in prep going, who's going to buy these, right? We've sold thousands of them.
great little
Everybody
things.
loves
They're
them.
brilliant.
The 1, the 1.5 and the
Yeah,
2.5. That's the
they're
needle and bear
brilliant.
2.5 by 2.5
They are
there.
great. It's a great
That looks like
little,
a giant one
it's
there,
a
doesn't
great
it?
little ruler.
Oh,
It's
right.
one
I've
of
only
my
got 12
favourites.
left now. I've only got 12 of those left. You need to check out if you want that one.
So now we've made our seam for the top of our pocket.
Yeah.
We're going to stitch across. So I will head over here. Hopefully remember how to use this machine.
It's simple.
Always.
It's the machine I've got.
It's always hard using and standing up. I don't stand up to sew.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. What about that bit?
So I've sewn that edge down.
What's the
And
symbols on your bracelet?
This.
Yeah.
It's Hebrew.
Right.
And it says Chai, which means life.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, thank you. So what we're going to do now is attach our pocket to our lining side.
Right.
Okay, because these need to be in
Oh, yeah.
before.
Oh, see, they go right into the
So
seam.
they go right into the seam. Now, I'm not very good about using pins, and I don't get them out very often.
Right.
But if you wanted to secure these, just pin them in place. Okay, and then all I'm going to do, I'm going to try and sew it like 1/8 of an inch here because I
Right.
want that stitch line to be hidden inside the bag lining. So don't worry about doing a forward and backwards because you're going to get another reinforced line
Right,
when
okay,
you
so you're
sew
really
the
just
panels.
tacking them,
You're
aren't you?
tacking them, yeah.
Do you just use the normal size stitch or do you open?
Yeah, I just go down with my normal size stitch
Yeah.
and I go down to the bottom. And then we're going to do the same on this side.
Oh, you don't have to go across the bottom then?
You don't have to, because again, that's going to get caught
Yeah.
in your, when we sew the bottom of the bag in. So that's going to go past the edge of your bag, the pocket, just to make sure that that's there. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that for the moment, and I'm going to do the lining part.
Right.
And I've already done, we're basically going to sew these together. Oh, that's the bottom. Make sure that the bottom, which is narrower, you move that to one side. So now I've got these 4. I've put 2 together, and you can see hopefully that I've stopped short where that dot is.
Yeah.
So let's just do the last one in place. And we can sew down here.
You got a machine that drops its feet for you?
I do, yeah.
You can always tell.
So now you can, I don't know if you can see, but this stitch line is over that pocket.
Yeah.
Attached.
Oh, yeah.
So when I get to those dots, I'm just going to reverse stitch.
Right.
So that it doesn't pull apart when I then put the base of the bag on. So this is all the lining now, which works exactly the same as this. We'll do exactly the same thing, sewing all 4 of those together.
Yeah.
Now with the lining, if you're not used to constructing bags, when you do the lining, you've got to leave a gap when you put the base in so you can turn the whole thing the right way.
Are you only putting one pocket on?
Only because I forgot to put one on there.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't have pointed that out. But
Yeah, but well
fabric
put.
to do.
Yes,
You're gonna have
you've
to
got.
do it now.
I'm not going to. I'm just going to lay it down.
Yeah.
Yes. Here's one I would have prepared earlier
Yes,
had I remembered to
sorry.
do it. So yeah, you'd have 2 pockets. You can also, which I've done in these sample bags, put long pockets in as well.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got either more of that fabric or other fabric, you can make more pockets to go across there. So now I've got this, I'm going to put the base on.
Right.
And the base, basically, to start, if you're not used to constructing bags, on the base, you need those dots in all 4 corners.
Right.
With your magic square.
So you're not gonna sew that final side seam and make a whole bag out of the lining yet?
No, you could do, and some people do construct bags that way, but I find if the whole thing is done together, it's then harder to get in there. So I'll show you how we sew that final side up as well.
Please be careful if you've got the green one in your basket, because there's way too many people got the green one. Way too many people got the green one in their basket. Meadow, it's called. Meadow.
So we're going to start sewing.
Sorry, Karen.
Sorry.
I just say there's 27 people got it in baskets. We haven't got anywhere near 27 of those. Nowhere near.
Bye.
Yeah.
So we're going to sew that short seam across.
Yeah.
And then we'll twist it.
Right.
To sew across
leaving
here.
the needle down.
Leaving the needle down. So I'll show you that.
Brilliant.
And then moving it all the way round.
Lovely.
So we're going to sew along the. Again, you can pin it if
if you
you're...
want to pin.
If you want to pin. If you're lazy like me, then don't bother. So we're going to, from that first...
Put the foot down.
Put the foot down, that's the first thing. Why aren't we going very fast?
Could you put the log... That was a lock.
Oh, there we go.
Press, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then we're going to...
That's a very slow sewing machine.
So then we're going to stop at that dot, and actually with your finger you'll be able to feel that dot is on that crease, the seam. And then we're going to turn that round, and that again should align with the next seam.
Yeah.
And put that down again.
Yeah.
Talk amongst yourselves. And then, because we're keeping the needle down, you don't have to do a forward and back here.
Rightio. Whilst you twist that around, I need to tell you that the pink one, whilst we're using it, suddenly had been a whoosh on the pink ones. Whoosh. That one's called?
Patchwork.
Patchwork.
Yes. So this last long seam that we're doing is the seam we're not going to sew all the way across. We're going to leave a turning gap. So what I'm going to do is sew about 2 inches.
Yeah.
And then do a backwards to lock that. And then we're going to, I find it easier to start from this end and go in. So line up those.
Oh, you don't go from the way you've...
You could start again and go to the end.
Yeah, but the way you're doing it means your corner's definitely
it means
matched.
your corner's definitely matched, exactly. So we're going to pop that down and go a little forward and back there. And then we're just going to go about that far. And then we're there. So now you can see I've got that gap here.
Yeah.
And now I can sew that last
Yeah, you're right.
side.
That works much,
More
easier. Yeah.
Was I right?
Hmm?
Was I right?
Yeah.
Like being right. So we're going to go all the way down. And again, just give it a bit of reinforcement by going back again. So there, whoops, is the outer, the lining of my bag.
Lovely.
All ready to go. Okay.
Yeah.
Then we do exactly the same thing with this one, with the outer sections. Have we got time to do that
Yeah,
quickly?
keep going.
Yeah.
But we don't, unless you're bored and you want to stop.
No,
Go home.
no.
We
Good.
don't have to leave a gap in this one, though, do we?
We don't have to leave a gap in this one. Now, the other thing is, because I forgot to say we needed an iron, this little bit won't have a reinforced interfacing because whilst I've cut it,
You haven't ironed it.
I haven't ironed it.
Okay, don't mind.
So pretend that's there,
Yeah,
everybody. So let's do the same thing here. Make sure these are the right way
I was going to
up.
say, this is where you do need to make sure that your patterns are all going right.
So make sure you've put your dots on the right side. The blue one is ambidextrous. That can go
Oh, is
either
it?
way because that's the same upside down.
Yeah.
And the meadow also needs to make sure. So we can...
Well, the meadow, if you got it upside down, it could be a trailing ivy.
It could. It absolutely could.
And the birds are very low to the ground.
Exactly.
Maybe they're going in for their seed balls or something like that.
Exactly. So 4 sections. So it's a long and then a side and then long and then side. So we'll get this down. So you can see that it's actually a very doable project.
Oh, yeah, totally. Just makes it special because it's kind of... you can only print so many, can't you?
Exactly.
That could be called limited, really, because you're not going to sit and make thousands.
Absolutely. Exactly. Oh, I don't know why that keeps...
Is your thread cutter not working? Oh, be careful.
Don't do that.
And do you ever print that pattern, the pink pattern, on blue and the blue pattern on green?
So I've designed these specifically for today.
Oh,
so they haven't been used before.
Oh,
so
exclusive.
They're exclusive.
Exclusive.
So we haven't done that. We chose a different pattern for each colour.
Oh, was that not in our notes, Han?
So, yeah, you can't get them anywhere else at the moment.
Oh, exclusive. It hasn't even got it in the graphics.
No. So then we'll quickly put the bottom on.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, don't worry, because you started a bit later, so don't worry that we're getting a bit close to the end.
So my bottom... Oh, so now you've got a different coloured base. Each of the kits has got a different coloured base for the outer. And again, on the base, you want to make sure you've got... Your four corners. Make sure you start with the same side for the length. So we shall... And this is when you need your pivot foot because you're turning it round.
While you're stitching that, can I ask you about this book? This wabi-sabi book.
Yes.
20 sewing patterns for perfectly imperfect projects. What does that mean?
So basically, wabi-sabi is a Japanese term for never discarding anything that's not 100% perfect.
Yeah.
Have you seen when they've broken crockery and it's...
And they pay a fortune to have it gold work together. Yeah, exactly.
So it's all about embracing either your mistakes or embracing things that... And it's the same with borrow stitching.
Yeah, I was going to say it's like borrow
all of
stitching.
that. It's all about not wanting everything to be perfect in a completely symmetrical and...
When we were at college, we had to do dyeing and printing with a lady called Audrey Gee, and I did this tablecloth with her, and I'd made my own... what's that called? Like a stamp, and I hadn't worked out, and I'd gone up, down, up, down, up, down. I got to the end and I had 2 ups, and I was like, oh, Audrey, I've completely ruined it. She went, no, you haven't, because if you bought that from a store, Their computer would have told it to go up, down, but that's a handmade, embrace it and make a thing of it, sort of thing. So that's what this is about. So I've got 20 projects in here of her.
You've got 20 projects in there, which are all based around using scraps, because you might not buy the exact fabrics that you need.
Yeah.
You might be using up what you've got, using, again, and all the fabrics that I use are also on that sort of Japanese handmade kind of vibe.
It's gorgeous, and they're all like beginner projects.
They're all beginner projects. They're all very, very doable. From whether it's a placemat to a full quilt.
I was going to say, you've got a courthouse steps quilt in here.
I do. Yeah, I do.
And that's one that you normally think, oh, that can only work, like a log cat, oh, it can only work if it's perfect.
Exactly.
Whereas it looks gorgeous with your as long as you do your dark and light. I suppose the problem would be is if you suddenly put a dark one in the middle of your light, that's a bit of an obvious thing. But it doesn't matter that
but
the
even then
it
would look great.
Yeah.
And that courthouse steps one that you saw there, it was also about it. If you go back to the picture, you'll see some of the strips aren't long enough. So go find a piece to fill it in.
Oh, I see, yeah. So you put that red fabric. You love that red fabric,
I
don't you?
do.
So the strip isn't long enough, so you've added a little bit in.
Exactly.
So it's not wasted, nothing's wasted.
Yeah.
Oh, so you give us in the pattern all the different lengths that you need.
Yeah.
And if one of them falls short, you can just make it up by adding a bit in the middle or a bit at the end or something.
So be deliberate in your making good of...
Say it again, Han. Oh, be careful. 11 of you in baskets already. 11 of you in baskets. It's a beautiful book. It really is a lovely book.
And you can see the colours. It's not me, is it? The colours, they're not me, are they?
Not at all, no. No, and there's that pattern again. You like that pattern, don't you?
I do like that pattern. Yeah, I do.
So most of these your fabrics then in here?
A lot of them are, but there's also a lot of things I've got in my stash that I've used. So here's our outer.
Yep.
And what oh, have I run out of... Oh, hold on.
Oh, ran out of thread.
Just turn the other way a minute. I think
OK,
we've gone
now carry on talking about the book.
Off-piste a little bit.
There's all sorts of... There's pot holders, there's placemats, there's little zip pouches.
And again, make great gifts, a lot of those.
But using scraps, so not costing you anything, because it's just bits you've got in the cupboard.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
So,
$15.99. Do check out on that one. Right.
With these bags, what I do is I just cut off the corners.
Right.
Again, to make sure that it's just a little bit less bulk.
You love your rotary cutters, don't you?
I do. And I probably would use a smaller one for this. So just cut those off. Get a little. Just gives you neater corners.
Yeah.
When you sew it together. And here, okay?
Yep.
Now, the right side, we need to turn round, the right way round.
Yeah.
And before we can finish the bag, there's just one more thing we need to do, and that's the handles.
Right.
So I've got that ready.
Yeah.
All ready to go. And then the handles, you have two, I think it's 5 inches by 12 inches piece of fabric.
Mm-hmm.
And then you fold it in half and iron along the middle, and that's your marker to then fold these in half and fold it all in itself.
Lovely.
So you've got those raw edges concealed, and then we're just going to stitch either side of those long edges.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, just talk us through this last bit, if you don't mind.
Yeah, so we again, not quite 1/4 inch, and you'd probably change your thread so that it's... Well, you might not want to. You might want to show.
So there's no interfacing in there or anything
no
like that?
No interfacing.
Could you run a few lines of stitches up and down it just to give it a bit more sturdiness?
I mean, feel those and see what you think.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's 4 layers thick.
Yeah, of course.
It's actually all right.
You don't need any
you don't really
so
need
you can
it.
Stitch along it like up and down, like you're quilting.
Exactly.
Just give it a little bit more sturdiness.
Exactly, you could. And then I'm just going to pivot and stitch along here just so I don't have to break off.
Yeah.
And that's going to get hidden anyway inside. And then a lot of, again, about 1/8 of an inch so that you're catching those raw folded edges.
If you're worried that the top stitching is not good enough, use a thread that absolutely buries itself in there and people are not
definitely, yeah. So, got that ready. So, Obviously need 2 of those. I'm going to do 1 now just because it's easier. And we're going to position those, I think I said 2 inches from the seam. So here's where you do need pins.
Right.
Which I don't have, but
don't worry, because we're out of time now, so we'll just talk.
Okay, so I'd be putting this like this.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm just going to quickly sew that on there and then show you what we do next.
Yeah,
and
brilliant.
then we'll probably...
While you do that, I'm going to recap these. So we've got the patchwork, the pink one. Right, how many baskets, Han? Okay, 14 of you need to check out on the pink one. 14 of you get the 2 fat quarters, your long quarter, your panel, and your instructions. There it is, that's what you can make. The blue one, the bare paw blue one. Half the stocks in baskets, half the remaining stocks in basket. Remember, you get 2 panels, 2 fat quarters and long quarter in your instructions there. And that makes that one. And then we've got the meadow one, which has way too many people in baskets. I've only got single figures left, but there's like, how many baskets? 29 people want it, and I've got single figures. Right, you just want to finish off then?
Okay, so we've got those 2
Attached.
handles
Yeah.
attached there, and then we pop the bag inside the lining. The lining stays the wrong way round. This is all on your instructions.
Yeah.
And then you'd pin matching up the seams.
Yeah.
And sew all the way round. And then when you've sewn all the way round, that's when you pull it through here.
Yeah. So you sew all the way around the top,
All the way round
encasing the
top.
ends of the handles.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then that gets pushed inside.
Perfect.
And your handles.
Lovely. Right, I'll just do this very quickly. We've also got the pattern on its own. Physical pattern on its own. And then we've also got it digital. Is that graphics changing there? There you go, £9.99. Right, have you enjoyed your first show on Sewing Street?
I have,
I wasn't
John.
that bad, was I?
You weren't that bad at all.
Give
You
me
were
a hug.
great. Thank you for having me.
No, it's been lovely to
Thank
see you.
you so much.
We hope to see you again very soon.
I hope so.
Thank
Lovely.
you.
Thanks so
right,
much.
check out your baskets, check out your baskets. We've got more TOFT coming up straight after the break. We've got blankets galore. Now, remember last time, that log cabin one completely sold out. We've got a crochet one and knitting as well. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available 1 per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. So your ironing looks really crisp.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join myself and John on Saturday the 17th of January at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock when I'm going to be launching 3 brand new bag patterns. This one is Luna, so it's a large messenger style of bag. It's finished off with piping, which I think is a really classy look, fastens with a magnetic snap, and there's a handy patch pocket on the inside too. This is the Cozy Cottage bag. So this one is covered in applique. It's loads of fun to make. There's a zipped section across the top, and again on the inside is a patch pocket. That makes a nice storage bag as well. And talking storage, here's the big one. This is the ruler and mat caddy. So on the front is a pocket that will keep my 24 by 6 inch ruler. On the back is a double zipped pocket, so you can maybe keep templates in there as well. On the inside, there is plenty of room to keep an A3 cutting mat, 12-inch square ruler, 12-inch rulers, my piecing ruler. There's loads of pockets on the inside there as well, so it makes great storage and helps to keep you organised, and that is ideal if you're going to be taking rulers maybe to a workshop. So I hope you can join me. It'll be SewingStreet, Saturday at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock with myself and John. I hope to see you there.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
I think I might have got into trouble because I put on my Facebook page on the weekend that who my guests were for the week, and people going, is that manager special? And I thought, well, yeah, of course it is, but it hadn't been announced. But anyway, all right, the first thing I want to say is the reason we don't do many demonstrations is because we try to cram in as much as we possibly can from TOFT, but also every single item you can get here, we only really do one stitch, don't we?
Yeah, we do, yeah.
I mean, obviously there are mutations, that's not the right word, mutations, is it? But variations on a... But there's so much to do and so much to bring that you can watch every single video. It's not like we said to Kerry, you can't, you're not allowed to. Yeah. Kerry brings all this gorgeousness to it. If we did a demo of double crochet, we would get through half of the thing. So we are actually, having said all this, we're actually going to do a demo in this one. But I just want you to say that it's not that we tell the guests they can't demo, it's that we want to bring you as much you possibly can, because we know that you can just go and watch the videos, a full-on of everything.
Yeah, and there's literally hours and hours and hours and hours of videos of mine that you can just go and watch whenever you want.
Right, we're running a bit late, so we've got to get a move on now. So let's start with this. Now, last time this was on, I just adore this blanket, right? It's obviously a log cabin. It's obviously beautiful and soft because it's of your yarn. Now, yes, it is a considered purchase. I'll say that. It is a considered, but you're getting an awful lot for your money. I'm just going to put it on the table. Look, crash price.
Yep.
And it's on 3-way split pay, I'll have you know. So now what...
So firstly, it's knitted. So it's knitted and it's just in garter stitch. So that is just your knit stitches, just to clarify for anybody. No pearls involved, just the knits.
Yes.
And it's a classic log cabin, so you're actually growing it as you go along. So you pick up the stitches along the edge of the square that you've done.
So hang on,
in order to
when
knit
I
the next
start,
section.
do I...
So you knit a square to begin with. Say, let me pick a lighter one.
Yeah.
A square like that, that'd be what you'd knit to begin with.
Right.
And then what you will do is you'll pick up the stitches along the edge there and you'll knit backwards and forwards to put that one in place.
Yes.
Then you'll pick up the stitches along
so it is
here.
like when you make a patchwork.
Yeah, and you'll knit backwards and forwards here. Then you'll do this one. Then you'll do this one, and that is how it grows. Is you're not having to make lots of pieces and put them together.
But do we stop? Do we stop at the end of the block?
On a square, and then you put 9 panels together. So again, I would imagine, I'm not a quilter, but I'd imagine in a similar way that you'd approach quilting. It also means that if you want to make cushion covers rather than the blanket, you can, because obviously you've got this square that then you can use however you want to. And the pattern does show you, I guess it's more sophisticated, again, because you are quilters, and I have a lot of respect for that, it's more sophisticated than just making the same square 9 times. The pattern does show you how to then spread out those colours so you've not got repeats.
They're all different, aren't they?
They are all different, yeah. So you use your colours, but it's not that you're just making the same thing 9 times over. Your colours all balance out nicely, more like designing a traditional quilt than just a crochet blanket.
Now, I need to tell you, well, first of all, it's £210 on 3-way split pay. Your pattern for this comes in...
I've got it here, actually. I think there we go.
Right. So the pattern isn't just a straightforward pattern. The pattern is a quarterly magazine which has 10 patterns. Well, 10, isn't it?
10, yeah. 5 knit, 5 crochet.
5 crochet, and other bits and bobs in there and everything. So this is where is it? Hang on.
I think it'll be, that's the crochet one, and it'll be a bit further through.
You get all of these patterns. Where is it?
Must be coming up soon.
It's going to be the last one, isn't it?
Yeah, it might be, yeah. So you've got hats, you've got socks, yeah.
So there's your pattern, right? That's your pattern. But you also get all 9 of these patterns as well, right? And guess what? It doesn't stop there, because your free gift in this hour is this. Right, how much do these sell for?
£10.
So that's £10, and you're also getting this as your free gift, which is another £10, with another 10 patterns in there. Not repeated, not the same patterns, different patterns. And again, 5 knit and 5 crochet, is that right?
Absolutely.
So you get all of this, and all the yarn. Now, what size needles do I need?
So this is an Aran weight of yarn, and it will be a 6mm knitting needle that you need, and the bulk of the blanket is knitted in our Aran, so that's going to give you the silver, the steel, the stone, which is that colour.
Well, that's your favourite.
Yeah, that's my favourite, is the stone. Also the mushroom, which is that same tone but a darker version of that. But then, very excitingly too, this is the amethyst. So the amethyst, because we don't make Aran weight of yarn in our amethyst colour, you just simply hold 2 strands together when you do those small panels of the amethyst, and that then equals the same weight as our Aran. So it allows you to put that little flash of colour in the double knit, but the rest of it is knitted up in the Aran, and that's why it's such a lovely heavyweight. Like, it really is a squidgy heavyweight blanket when it's knitted in that Aran yarn, in that garter stitch. It's a lovely texture.
Where would you have it? Oh, look, there, she's got it on her sofa. I'd have it on the sofa. Where's that? She lives in a breeze block house.
Yeah, she's on location there. It wasn't a breeze block, I promise.
£220. Yes, I know it's a considered purchase, but it's such a beautiful blanket. And you were going. I know you want to see everything in the hour, but do consider. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? I wish we had Feely television, because people go, "Oh, wool blanket. Ooh, wool blanket." Ooh, it's so soft, isn't it?
It is, and it is a pure wool blanket, so that means that it will last forever. It will get better with wear. It will soften. In terms of washing, you can obviously hand wash it if you're into those big soaking in the bath jobs, or if you have a washing machine you can trust, you can go for a cold cycle in your washing machine as well.
Would you put it inside inside a
you could do if you wanted to, but I tend to put mine straight in.
Okay.
I trust my machine though.
But with wool, if it's just a bit whiffy, you can just put it outside and blow it through.
That's what probably most people would recommend, is putting it outside and just letting it air.
Yeah. £220, lots in baskets. Do check out do check out on that one. Right, OK, let's put that one away for now, because we've got lots to get through. Right, now we're going to go to a crochet blanket, right? So, again, you can see it's on the front of this, on front of the blanket, so you're going to get that 10 booklet, and you get this 10 booklet one, and then this is your... Oh, I love this.
So this, I feel like there could be a whole series of inspired by. So that's what's nice. You see, you're looking for the right side there, and you can barely see it. That is actually the right side facing you, so we're wrong side facing. But yeah, that's how lovely and neat it is with the granny squares. And this
I like to see those.
You like the ridges.
I like the ridges.
Yeah, and that's the kind of thing that we do in video. So always in the videos, I'll give the options of, well, there's several ways of doing this. You can decide to sew them together. You can crochet them together. This is actually crocheted together, which is a lot faster in my opinion, and that's why we end up with a nice ridge on the side.
Yeah.
But it's another one based on a classic quilt pattern. Again, you've got the 9 blocks that you're making. They're not repeats of the same colour in the same way. And all you're doing here is you are actually crocheting a basic granny square. So there's nothing, if you've ever crocheted a granny square in your whole life, that's the basis of this pattern. And all that's clever with it is the fact that you've got the diagonal split half granny squares that then make up that pattern.
So this one is all, these are obviously all solid colour.
Yes, so you make solid colours to make the square, then you go, these are all halves, just different halves. So you've got a steel and a silver split here, you've got a silver and an amethyst split here, and you just
So I still do it as a granny square. I don't make triangles and sew them together.
You make it as a granny square, you're just swapping colours halfway around.
Which people who make granny squares are used to changing colours, aren't they?
Absolutely, and it's just a very different approach. So whereas the other one with the log cabin, you were knitting and you were joining them in, this one you are going to make lots of squares and then you're going to put them together. But that's what I said is crocheting them together works really well. You can opt to sew them together if you want to and make them one panel at a time.
When you make it, would you crochet together the blocks? And then crochet blocks
yes,
together.
That's how I would recommend doing it, just because you get a small win. That when you put that together, you feel great.
Yeah.
That you finished that piece, and then you can pile up those separately.
You'll know that that's all done properly. Whereas if you do it in rows, you might get halfway and think, oh, that one should have been a grey one there, because you can't see the physics.
So you visualise it as one block, and then it's great because you feel like you can tick off, yes, that block is completed, and then because the colours are varied, you're not doing the same thing again. Yeah, you get.
So this is your new amethyst.
That's the new amethyst. We've got steel, silver, and cream in this one, so a slightly different colourway. It's more grey than the other one. It hasn't got those warm tones of the browns coming through.
Oh no, but I love it.
And
I
all double knit
absolutely
this
love
one.
it.
Now let me grab the.
Again, remember you get the 2 books. You get the 1 book with the 10 patterns in that actually has this pattern. Oh, you've got it there. That actually has this pattern in. And you get this as your free gift from Kerry, which has got another 10 patterns, 5 knitting, 5 crochet.
And it is a huge amount of double knit, this one. So this one is, I think, there's nothing more exciting to me than getting a project like this. And because you're making lots of small squares, it's actually very, very suited to the 25 grams, because you don't have to take all of this with you.
No, of course
not. If you're on the go, you know you can just take 1 ball of each colour and work your way through those small...
Your new thing for the new year is to invent a paper bag that's be recyclable. It doesn't make a noise.
I know, that doesn't rustle.
Yeah. Even though I love the sound of it, it's not very good for microphones and things like that. Tell you no. Look at all this. Look at all of this. For your £220.
I just want to endlessly sort it into colours. That's me. I can't help myself.
Oh, is that what you do automatically?
Yeah, I can't help myself but wanting to divide the colours so you can see them all there. So you're starting with the cream at the top, your silver, which is that lovely blend of cream and dark fibres to get that. I guess silver is I very much like silver and stone.
Yeah.
Then into the steel, which is our darkest grey in the middle, and then your amethyst in contrast.
How do you choose which sheep they come from?
As in which type of breed of sheep?
Yeah, and where you actually buy it from.
It's all on the quality of the fibre. So we only purchase Falklands Merino. So it's a very specific, from a very specific region for many ethical reasons to make sure that we're...
Oh, they're not in the Falklands?
They are in the Falklands,
they are?
yeah. To avoid certain things that are done in other areas of the world.
Yeah.
And then it's all about micron as well. So micron is the actual diameter of a fibre, and that's what it's all chosen on. So it has to sit...
And can it change? Can you one year get it perfect, and then the next year they send the samples and you go, oh, the microns of this aren't as...
Yes, and I think probably one thing I've been reflecting on when we look at the fact that we're 20 years this year is the amount of times early days, when obviously I was 21 when we set up in the business, that people tried to con me on that kind of thing. I'm very grateful that I learnt from the actual fibre itself. So I handled the fibre from the very beginning, because people don't necessarily expect that.
No.
And yeah, I have met over the course of it, you meet a lot of people that would absolutely try and just give you whatever you want.
Well, of course, they'll have gone, no offence, but blonde girl coming from posh house, you know, she won't know anything about this.
So, yeah, I think I'm so grateful for the journey that I've taken and the fact that I started from the fibre.
But you'd be able to tell then if they send the samples over to you.
Yeah, you can feel it not just in the yarn, but definitely because I truly do crochet in our yarn every single day, I'd feel it immediately as soon as it's on the hook.
Let's put all these away in the bag, because I mean, we've got the lady holding it, but we'll see the real thing now. Did you think, though, 20 years ago, oh, this is going to be my career?
No, I genuinely didn't. It's been a path, a very natural path. I didn't ever... I've had to write business plans since, should I say.
Yeah.
But initially, I didn't sit down with a business plan and think, this is me. I wasn't a crafter. I couldn't knit or crochet.
What?
No, I couldn't knit or crochet.
Look. How gorgeous that. Imagine that on the back of your sofa. Imagine that on the back of your favourite armchair. Imagine being snuggled up in it in front of the telly with the fire on. I just think it's gorgeous. And it's kind of that juxtaposition. It's like a quilting blocks, but done in a crochet.
Yeah.
I don't think, I don't believe in, like, I'm going to do my 5-year plan and I'm going to be, I don't do New Year's resolutions, because first of all, you're heading off for failure anyway, because if you don't do it, you'll then feel bad. But also, I believe that you have to embrace things that come in, and no decision's the wrong decision. If you chose...
And you just follow that path,
exactly.
and that's definitely
And then if the path comes to an end, you then veer onto the next path. Right, there's 10 of you in baskets for this. Do check out. £220 on three-way split pay. And you get all of that yarn, and you get the 2 books, remember. So you've got £20. OK, let's put this into perspective, right? We charge $9.99 a pattern, £10 a pattern, right? You've got 20 patterns. That's £200 worth of patterns. Now, it might not work the same in TOFT world, but that's how much we sell individual patterns for. So if you think about it, if we were to do that, you're paying £20 for all that yarn.
Yeah. Incredible.
Do you know what I mean? It's kind of, it's putting
hours,
it into...
I think the thing that's lovely about a project like this is it's not a rush project. I am someone that likes doing the animals, but you can have this on the slow burner on the side. So know that you're building your quilt as you go. And do an animal in between.
Yes, exactly. But also, do an animal in between. Yeah. But also, they're not just for winter.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Like, they're lovely to have around all the time, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like, oh, I've got to make it, I won't use it till next Christmas. This will be on your sofa all year round, or wherever you keep it all year round, won't it? £220, loads of people got that in their baskets, and you've got your 2 pattern booklets there as well. Right, OK. So now, this is just... Oh, I absolutely love this. Now, you won't believe this, but it's like a log cabin. Look, have I got it the right way up?
Yeah, you got it the right way up. This is right side facing.
Oh, Hannah, that'd be gorgeous. A christening gift. I wouldn't be able to let go of it. It's a special keepsake forever. It's really funny. So when Kerry had her little boy and Vix had her little girls, I had handmade cashmere... little blankets with their names on, and like one had a tractor on and one had a dancing fairy, and they did the hair, the cut. It's something they're going to keep forever and ever. I think this, if you did it as a christening present... Anyway, right, OK, so hang on. So it's cream roaming sampler blanket, it's called. Why is it called that?
So the pattern's called the roaming sampler blanket because the idea was that you'd get to test out loads of stitches. So what you start with is a rectangle here, which is just trebles. So this would be learning the absolute basics of the treble stitch.
So you just literally
You're literally just going to make... Yeah, you go backwards and forwards to create that bit. Then the next stitch that you're going to learn is still the treble, but it's called front post and back post. So what you're doing here is crocheting around those stitches rather than into the stitches. So then you've made a square in the middle.
Right.
And then we do exactly what we said we were going to do with that other knitted one. That's why it's a log cabin, is you turn and we're going to learn a bobble stitch for the same time.
So do I pick up the edge of those
stitches?
stitches?
Yeah, your first stitches you crochet into the edge of those ones that we've done before, and then you create that panel. Then you turn, and then using what you've learnt here with your front post and back post, you do a waffle stitch, which is this one here that you'll learn.
So not only is it gorgeous, you're actually learning,
straightforward,
stitches.
Yeah.
And designed to increase in difficulty as you go round. So then you've got a basket weave one, which is this one here, which is a different texture again. Then you've got twisted trebles, which is this one here.
But they're all trebles?
But they're all trebles, yeah. So which is what you'd usually use for a blanket. Then you've got these lovely, and I really like this one here as well, which off the top of my head, I've actually forgotten officially what this stitch is called. But it's a different one again, but variations on the same thing. Yeah. Using trebles, using front post and back post. Now, there is a full video series that also goes with this. So in addition to your pattern, which obviously has the full printed instructions, there is actually a video for every single day. So the first one will even be how to hold your hook and how to hold your yarn. Yeah. It'll take you from the very, very beginning. And then there's one video for each of the different stitches as you go round, which also gives you big tips if you want to go bigger.
Right.
So this is obviously that kind of classic knee blanket or christening pram blanket size. But obviously once you've got the theory of doing the stitches, the final video will take you way beyond that. So if you just want to keep going and you want to use different yarn or keep just growing it as you go round and round and round to even a bed size, you can.
£150 reduced from 168 RRP. I just think this is exquisite. Now, the other thing you have to think about, yes, you've got to make this. How much, if you went to a shop, a boutique shop, how much would one of these cost you? First of all, not in acrylic or anything like that, in wool. And what's that there? That's gorgeous as well, isn't it?
That's the basket weave, yeah, which is this. That one there. Yeah, so again, it's designed without repeats. And so it isn't just that it says, here's 6 stitches, knock yourself out, enjoy doing it. It is actually intentionally designed so that you're not actually repeating one stitch next to another.
But also, you're not going to get bored.
No.
Because you do those, and then suddenly you're onto a completely different stitch.
I totally
and then you put it down,
agree.
tomorrow you're doing a different stitch again.
And that's why if you're someone that, like, doing a big blanket where you say would chain the kind of edge of one of this and you'd just be doing the stitch over and over and over again, that doesn't appeal to a lot of people. No. This is great because it does hold your attention.
I think this, as a gift, this would just be gorgeous, wasn't it? Right, what's the pattern then on this? Is this on a card?
So this is the printed, this is a printed individual pattern that will also then give you the stitches and the QR code links through to those videos. It even then gives you the panel construction about how you then build it up from the central square.
So there are the set of videos teaching you all these different stitches?
Yes, specific to roaming sampler blanket. Right. So it is absolutely just, it's not that you've got to go and find different stitch videos. It is a roaming sampler blanket series on YouTube that will take you through the whole pattern.
Right. So do I still get, this is a free gift?
You still get that.
How do we find TOFT videos then?
So if you go to YouTube and you just put TOFT in, you'll find the whole channel. And then beyond that, you'll then scroll down and you'll see the roaming sampler blanket specifically. But we're midway through another blanket at the moment. So if you go on there right now, you'll see my episode 4, which published at 8 o'clock this morning, which is for another blanket that we've got on the show.
But this one's all there, isn't it? This is all there ready to go.
All there ready to go, all 8
episodes. And you literally do that section, stop, and then do that section.
Yes, so it's a different video.
So so I can watch each section with you as I'm doing it.
Yeah, and that's because I really wanted to take you from a very beginning. So it even teaches you how to hold the hook, how to do a chain, talks about tension, like what does tension mean if you're new to crochet, what do you have to be aware of, and then at the very end it also goes through things like washing and blocking, and not just learning a little bit more, so you feel really accomplished by the end of it.
How gorgeous, £150, three-way split. I'm sure it's three-way split pay, wasn't it? Yeah, three-way split pay, three-way split pay. And you get this booklet here with 10 other patterns in it. There you go. It's your free gift, 10 patterns in there. Right, let's move on to Granny Square Blanket now. Here we go. There's a paper bag and make a lot of noise. Right, so let's do, that one goes there, that one, you nick that one, right, and the Granny Square blanket now.
So this is a classic Granny Square blanket. Granny Squares have not been so in fashion since the 70s, I don't think, as they are right now.
Well, no, it's funny, isn't it, because my nan used to make these in the 60s when I was little, and she'd make them out of all her leftover yarn, and she'd make blankets for the poor people, she'd say, sort of thing. And they'd all go, that's what my nan say, that's what my nan used to say, that's what... And so I grew up with these, and then, of course, it became like, Oh, yeah,
it really wasn't fashionable. Like, when I first went into the yarn world, I would have
I would not have dreamt of a granny square. Like, I wouldn't have wanted it. I wouldn't have wanted to wear it. Whereas now, I'm at the stage where I might fancy a cardigan again.
But they appeared on the catwalk years ago, and we all went, oh, that'll be a one. But you still got every now and then.
They've come back so strong again, and like never so much as now. But it's just as easy as it always was.
Yes.
So maybe you're somebody who has done a granny square in the past. I guess the nice thing about using this yarn is it's a pure wool, and it's obviously lovely blended natural colours. Is it just lifts it somewhere slightly different. You're doing exactly the same old granny square, but you're obviously using really lovely yarn. Again, this is crocheted together, so you've got those lovely.
So you do just make granny squares.
Yeah. So you just make granny squares. The pattern is written to tell you how many of each colourway, just because the maths has obviously been done for you.
Oh, OK, so some of them are, obviously
so
you've
they're
got
starting
repeats,
from different centres, so you've got cream centres, you've got silver centres, you've got steel centres. It's just the 3 colours. And that then means that when you put it together, you haven't got, again, them sitting side by side.
Isn't it funny, though,
diagonal running.
You're saying there's only 3 colours there, but when you look at that, that looks like there's... Is that because they're blended...
Yes, because they're blended yarns, so they all just work so well together. We have just got, cream, steel and silver, but the greys make it look like you've got a lot more colours.
The thing is, once you've got your pattern, you can make this in any colour. You could do it rainbow, you could do it with scraps, you could do it in your amethyst, you could do it in whatever colours you want, because you've got the whole pattern there.
And maybe in the past you have done a granny square before and you're not confident in feeling, how do I do it? How do I remember how to do it? What we've done is we've got full written instruction, because some people find written instruction easier, and then there's a full chart instruction as well. So it's not that it's one or the other, you've got both in there to back you up. And then this is that lovely, again, calculated yarn breakdown to show you how your colours will then not actually touch each other when you're sewing up.
Do I get this as well?
And you get that as well.
Now, I need you to think, right, because a lot of you, and this isn't me being patronising at all, but a lot of you will know granny squares and you'll use an acrylic yarn, and it'd be a few pence, kind of like, and you'd be thinking, £144 for a granny square blanket. I could make that for a tenner. Not with this yarn, you can't. This is your top. I can't. She's gone. Woo! This is your top quality. No, what country is it? Falklands
Merino.
Falklands Merino. Now, merino sheep were bred for their... You don't
for
eat
their fleece, they're not. They're small,
so
they're
only little.
They're quite small for that, because they're not a meat. They weren't bred.
No,
for
they weren't
meat,
bred for meat, but they were bred for their top quality yarn, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
So how much do I get with this?
So it's a phenomenal. That's what I was just going to reach for. It's another big bag of yarn, and that's the thing, is you can really see that when you get out the colours. So you're going to have all your cream at the top end, then that lovely blended silver, and then into the steel at the bottom.
The thing is about this again is, yes, it's a nice sized blanket, but if you're taking it out and about, that's what you don't have to carry that.
Yeah, and that's what's lovely. And what I really like is I do tend to find that I take it with me. I find I'm in cars waiting for people quite a lot. Obviously, I've got young people I have to pick up from places.
You don't do school runs as well, do you?
Yes, I do. Most of the time, I do manage to achieve, school runs. Like today, I'll be on the end of the day after we get back from here. But I take it with me, because if I'm sitting there...
at night time? You must be so exhausted when you fall into bed.
I fall asleep within 10 seconds.
I was going to say, when I used to work in the film industry, and it was physically hard work, and I loved it, but long hours, I had the best sleep I ever had.
I do just fall. I mean, I can nap most places if you let me sit still long enough.
Right, look at all the yarn. Look at all that's beautiful, isn't it? There's so much of it there. What size hook do I need?
I'm going to just double check myself, because they're all sometimes like, no, it is a 4mm. So when we do the animals, because we want a tight close tension, we'll be using a 3mm. But generally speaking, in TOFT patterns with a double knit, if it's a blanket or something you're wearing, it's a 4mm.
There you go. £144, £72 on split pay. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And again, wait till you feel... I mean, if you've never bought a TOFT yarn before, the soft... It's just...
It is, it is very, very soft. People are shocked quite often, I think, when they touch it for the first time.
Well, you expect it to go like this and be a bit kind of like when we were children, you had a jumper. Like, I could never wear that jumper when I was little, because it would always be like that kind of script.
Yeah.
This isn't scratchy at all. This is beautiful.
Super soft.
Gorgeous, rightio. Moving on. Oakley next.
So this is for the knitters. So I know there are obviously, I think, a lot of knitters that watch SewingStreet, and I want you to know that you're not ignored by TOFT. We do actually do a lot of knitting patterns as well. So this one is using our Aran weight of yarn, quick to knit. It's a lovely lace and cable pattern. So again, it keeps you entertained because you're doing lace panels and cable patterns. As
But does that mean I need my 2 needles and a cable needle?
Usually, yeah. Like you can, I'm a big believer in getting away with what you have.
Okay.
So you can use like a pencil, a wool needle. You're only holding 3 stitches when you're doing these cables.
Okay. So it's not,
So it's not like you
but
don't
does it not have to be
necessarily need
the same
tools.
thickness as your needle?
No, because that's set by your knitting needle anyway. It really is just holding it to then transfer it across. So don't worry about feeling like you need to get lots of extras. So long as you've got the right size needle, then don't worry about needing a cable needle.
This is gorgeous. You could almost use this one.
Yeah, to wear.
As like a winter... oh, she's wearing it there in the picture. I hadn't seen the picture. Oh, now she's out for the day with the...
With Burley, yes, she is. She's in the same collection with Burley. So Oakley must be another stately home. Yeah.
Oh, OK, then. Beautiful, £108, 2-way split pay. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now, can I only knit it in that weight then?
So no, it would just be smaller. So although it doesn't directly translate in the way that the animals do, you have to do a bit more maths. If you used if you used a double knit weight of yarn, it wouldn't be long enough to be a blanket, but would make a great scarf.
Yes.
So instead, you could just knit the full length of it as a long.
So
item
once you've got your pattern, you can kind of.
You can, yeah. If you, I mean, you can keep going. You obviously.
But you could use this yarn and still stop there.
You could.
And make some lovely
you could
chunky
cast on half as many stitches if you wanted to, and if you just wanted, you saw this and you thought, you know what, I really want to wear that rather than be part of my home. Just cast on half as many stitches and knit it.
Because to me, it's saying fashion.
Yeah.
And what's this here then?
So this is just a basic rib on the edge. So just to stop it curling on all sides. So that would just be a knit 2, purl 2, rib on the edge before you then go into your cable pattern.
Yeah. Lovely. Keep going through that. I'm only rushing because I'm aware of the time and we'll need recap time as well. Oh, no, hang on. No. Free gift of the 10 patterns.
Yep.
That pattern's on a card.
It is,
isn't it? Yeah. So, right, now the one we haven't got here...
Yes, it is, and I've got to fess up. I haven't got it here.
Sorry, can you keep the noise down in the gallery, please? Right, go on.
I've got to fess up because I have forgotten this one, and that's because it's my current crochet along. So it's sitting on my recording desk with the video, ready to do you the next video. So this one started on January the 2nd, but it's not that it's time sensitive, as in it's on YouTube all the time, forevermore.
Right.
It's called the Patchwork Squares Blanket because you're making 24 different squares and you're learning different stitches every time. So similar to the roaming sampler blanket that we've looked at, but lots and lots of different colours for this one. So I have got
I was going to say that's
the yarn.
Like a top colour there.
It's a pink. So I have got the yarn here. So this is the yarn, very different to the roaming sampler blanket, not classy and single colour.
Yeah.
It's intentionally there to brighten up January colour-wise. So you're going to be starting with trebles in exactly the same way, and we're just making lots of different squares. So far I've done the trebles, we've done the waffle stitch, and we've done the bobble stitch, and then today's video that's just gone live, went live at 8 o'clock this morning, is learning a granny stripe. So this is similar to a granny square, but backwards and forwards.
So that's only gone live this morning?
Yep.
But what about all the other squares? Have I got to wait for them?
So they're released every Friday and then following Tuesday.
So what number was this one that's just been released?
4.
So if you go now, there's 4
If you go
there.
now, there's 4 videos ready to go, and you've got plenty of time because then on Friday the next one will be there. So far we've...
And how many are there, did you say?
There's 6 different stitches, 8 videos in total, because at the end I always cover how you would make it bigger, how you care for it, how you add tassels, how you border, how you put them together. So there's always 2 videos beyond the actual stitches. So so far I've done the trebles. Today's granny stripes, we've done the bobbles, we've done the waffle stitch. So on Friday will be the twin trebles. Which is there, and then the spike stitch will be the final one. So there are different stitches to the roaming sampler blanket. It isn't just repeats. And
Crash. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because we need the price to crash to move along.
So it's there to teach you different stitches. So you'll be able to then, because a lot of blankets are just this.
Is this the one you did last night then?
I just did this now.
Oh.
I just did this in between the shows because I realised that I'd forgotten it, but this is the one that's gone live. So this one, if we're going to crochet for a tiny bit, let's do it because we don't get much of a chance.
Demo.
So with this one, like I said with the granny square as well, and the video goes through all of this, you've got a chart and you've got instructions, so you've got both in there. So what you're going to be doing is a treble, so 1 and, a chain. In fact,
start again.
I'm going to start again. You can tell I'm
She doesn't know how to crochet.
No, so I don't know how to crochet. It's because what we need to do is actually change colour.
Oh, is that why you don't do a demo? Because you don't know how to crochet?
Yeah, that's it. That's the secret's out. But yes.
Yeah, I did this one in the break. Everyone.
What we're going to do is actually change colour, and that's why I was on a false start there. And then what we're doing with these is we're doing 3 trebles into the gaps. So all you need to do is you go round your hook for a treble, you go into the stitch. There we go, overhead will be better, that's it. Because you can't really see it. There we go. So go round the hook for a treble like that, and then go into the chain hole, yarn over to the point where you've got your 3 loops, and then you go yarn over, through 2, and yarn over and through 2. And if you're sitting there wondering what a treble is, because I don't actually demo trebles very often, that's it. Round the hook first, in the hole, yarn over to the point where you've got your 3 loops, yarn over and through the first 2, and then yarn over and through the second 2. And that's treble. And that really is all there is to doing these blankets.
Are there TOFT classes we can go to?
There are. There aren't many a year at the moment, and they do tend to sell out quite fast. That shouldn't put you off, but it's just to warn you that if you do ever see us advertise workshop dates, don't spend a week thinking about it, because you might find the tickets have already gone.
OK.
Bex
Reid came in today and said, oh, I can't do your birthday show. It's not birthday till June.
Yeah.
She said, I've booked to go on this thing, and she's going on the... is it the... French General, where you go to France and you're in a chateau and they go through all sorts of things, you make things and they cook and you learn how to cook and everything like that.
Sounds
and
lovely.
Literally, she saw it come up saying there's one space.
Yeah.
So she booked, and she's trying to go on for years. Instead of going to Glastonbury this year, she literally pressed on.
You've just got to go for them when you do see them. So
where do we see them advertised?
So we'll put them out on our social media when tickets go up. We do them at Kew Gardens and we do them at the Natural History Museum every year.
Oh, that's that one. I remember that one.
And this year's a good year if you do want to join a TOFT workshop for the first time, because we are doing some big ones. Because it's our 20 years, we'll be doing some with 300 plus people.
I'm not going to one of those.
We have like a big screen. I'm basically on a big screen, and you meet lots and lots of people.
So it's like going to see Dolly Parton then, or something like that.
It is a little bit like that. But obviously what's great is the fact that you have the camera just like this in front of you. And so I will then take you through all those different stitches. So you'll learn the stitches in the project that we'll be doing for that particular workshop.
Wow. Right, need to move on. End of demo. Put that away.
Yeah.
That's your blanket. That's your blanket. Remember, number 4 went live at 8 o'clock this morning.
And it's the pigs in blanket that a lot of you might want. So if you do follow us on social, if you've missed out on the chance to get one of these before Christmas,
because that's Christmas.
You will get
he's actually wearing this blanket.
And we only have 100 of these patches left. That's it. So that's the end of that patch stock. So
we haven't actually, because we sold quite a few this morning.
If you've missed it, that's your chance to get it with that yarn to join in that crochet along.
Beautiful. Right. So, crochet beret.
Right, that's this one here. So this is a selection of hats that also come with the quarterly magazines. For me, January is a time of year where you make plans. So I've kind of armed you with all these patterns to make your list for what you're going to make for the rest
hang
of
on
the
a sec. So I get 4 balls of the yarn and 10 patterns. Right, this sells for £10 on its own?
Yep.
OK. And what are you pointing at?
And you also get your other 10 patterns.
Oh, I thought, my, what?
So you're going to get 20 patterns, yeah.
And we're taking £5 off the price tag. Oh, the graphics have gone, but yeah, OK. Go. £30? £30. That's gorgeous.
So this is crochet. Again, the kind of the principles of making an animal. So you're actually working in a spiral from the inside, starting with double crochets, but then doing these stitches that you'll already probably start to recognise from those blankets.
Yeah, I was going to say that's the one you couldn't remember the name of.
It is, and this is the twisted treble one. So you're doing those same principles, but in a much smaller.
But also, you're only doing one round of them, aren't you? Or a couple of rounds.
Yeah, a couple of rounds,
so it's not like you get bored.
And then you go on to something else, and then here, like you say, the rib that's created at the end would be those front post, back posts that you've also learned in some of those blankets as you go along.
Maybe get this first.
Yeah. Do a little bit of it.
Do this and go, oh, I'd love that blanket, and then come back next time you're in, bring the blanket back sort of thing. It's crocheted mould. Is that mould?
Yes, it's beetroot, but it's called the mould. This collection was a Christmas collection, so I think they're all caroling. They're all caroling names. Yeah.
Beetroot. Good for your beetroot. Don't buy the juices to have too much sugar in them. £30. £30 for that one. These are going. No, okay. You're getting 20 patterns. You're getting and that's not repeated in there, is it?
Not
so
at all.
There's 20 unique patterns you're getting here. You know what? You could give photocopy the patterns yourself. You could give those as presents. Do you know what I mean? And your 4 balls of yarn. And what size crochet hook do I need?
I'm going to have to look that one up. I'm probably a 4 mil. Probably a 4 mil. I think it is, but I don't want to say it wrong and then someone say. But it's probably most likely a 4 mil.
Right.
because it is obviously our double knit yarn. We can go on to the next one. I
Okay, which hat next? Mulch.
That's on the crochet green one at the end. So this
Mulch.
is another crochet hat.
Is that the colour?
Yeah, this is the issue. No, this was a gardening issue, this one. So it is, let me find it there. It is a 4 mil. So it was a 4 mil for that one. I bet you it's a 4 mil for this one too.
Girl.
So this one is, again, the same. It's moving on from that sampler thing. So what you're doing here is you're having slightly different stitches as you go down the rounds in the same way. So you set off from the top and then you're going down the stitches in the same way. So it's the same idea, same quantity of yarn, 4 different balls, but a different colour. Lovely beanie hat, 10 patterns, which in this one actually includes this yard jumper as well, which is really lovely. 5 this jumper on the front.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's one of our most popular patterns, actually, in terms of garment.
What's she got in that basket? It's the yarn.
Yarn, yeah. And then you get that one as well.
So again, 20 patterns, 4 balls of yarn.
Oh, I know what we're missing. And the pom-pom. There must have been, the grey pom-pom. There we go. And you get that in too, the alpaca pom-pom to sew on.
Hang on, and it's crashing. Go on then. £35. What's that made of?
This is made from alpaca pelt. So this is animals that die of natural causes. They're never ever farmed or killed to create them, but animals do die of natural causes. When they do, we create pom-poms because it means that they're very, very lightweight. They don't pull your hat down.
Do you not shear them beforehand then?
No, if that was that occasion, the fleece would stay on so that you can create products like this. But obviously, ordinarily, alpacas are sheared.
So are these from your alpacas?
They're not, no. They're actually...
Well, no, because you wouldn't have that many dying,
No, we wouldn't, no. So these ones are South American alpacas.
Right.
But this goes right the way back to the beginning of TOFT. Like, I used to sell hats. That's where it all started. So I've had a very long-standing relationship with a cooperative in Peru that brings these in.
Yeah. And are they that colour or have they dyed it?
No, they've dyed them. So this is to match our silver yarn. So we do pom-poms in the same way. Some of them will be natural.
Is that silver?
Yeah, it would be silver, to match the silver yarn.
Oh,
but some of them would be natural. Actually, the one that comes
Will I
with the other
definitely
one
get that colour with this?
You'll definitely get silver with this,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
And the stock is limited by the fact that we don't have many of these left like that too. So that's.
And you have to put the pom-pom on if you don't want to.
No, you can't. I mean, some people just have it as a nice thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's in the middle of it?
That's stuffing. So it is a circle that's then sewn together and stuffed in the centre.
It's not a tail, Hannah, no. £35 for that bundle, £35. Do check. I love this colour.
Yeah, this is kale. Yeah, lovely colour.
So you're getting 20 patterns, 4 balls of yarn, a pom-pom.
Yeah.
And you end up with a lovely hat.
And you
so
don't
does it
need
really
to
take
make
4 balls
yeah,
to make that hat?
it takes 4 balls to make the hat. It is also graded to different sizes as well. But what I was going to say is there's a lovely... I thought that this was the right here. Yes, it is. So this lovely knitted little neckerchief there in moss stitch, that's just 4 balls. So you could just knit this in that instead of the hat. You don't have to make the hat.
Would it take all 4 balls?
It would take all 4 balls, yeah, but there will be projects in here that you could use those 4 balls on rather than necessarily feeling like you've got to make that as a hat.
Yeah, of course.
That's crocheted, but there's obviously, between the 20 patterns, I mean, this one's double knit. You could make a pair of fingerless wrist warmers if you wanted to. They're knit. And that's 3 of the balls. You'd have 1 of the balls left over.
And then the other one goes in your stash.
Yeah.
Right, next one's what, Han? Twine.
So that's the stone one there. So this one is a knit-along, and that's why I've brought it on here too. Maybe this is the year that you would like to learn to knit. This one comes with a free cream pom-pom. So you're going to get 100 grams of the Aran. You get the whole magazine in the same way, so then you'll also get that one. You get a free cream pom-pom to go on the top. Yeah, and this is a great pattern to learn to knit on. So there's a full knit-along that goes with it. It literally takes you from how to cast on, especially because we're using circular needles. It's not that you've got a seam, it is a circular needle. So video 2 will be...
Oh, so you have to have circular needles for this?
You would need to use circular needles for this one. Most TOFT hat patterns will be done in the round, so you don't end up with a seam.
And
so
do you sell the knitting needles?
We do, yeah.
We haven't got them here today,
but we do all... Yeah, regular circular knitting needles. They can be any length in between. That's the kind of thing I go through in the video is magic circle and things like that. So you'll learn to knit, you'll learn to purl, and it creates this lovely pattern. And because you're having to move between the knits and the purls, you will feel very, very accomplished by the time you get to the end of a hat like that. Obviously covers decreasing, so you know how to do it at the end.
And I get this as well.
And you get your cream pom-pom, yeah.
So 20 patterns, a pom-pom. Is there just 1 ball for that?
Yeah, 1 ball, but it's 100 grams.
Yeah,
so it's the equivalent of 4 of the others. Yeah.
Okay, £30, £30, £30. Loads of you coming in for that one. Loads. Just for the patterns alone. I'm going fast because I'm just aware of the time. So the last one is this.
So this is another knit along. And what's really weird that hadn't really occurred to me is we've got all of our yarn weights done on this show as well. So this is chunky. So we're going from double knit, which were these ones, Aran in that last one. This is chunky. Really, really thick.
This one, why is this one? Go on, do it. Right, hang on. So you got 10 patterns, plus this one's on a card, so 11 patterns. Look at the price. Look at the price. If you don't buy anything for TOFT, and you get that as well.
In fact, I'm not sure we've done great maths on that.
No, I don't think so.
But grab it, because it's an absolute bargain, because the yarn alone is that.
Oh, so you're only paying for the yarn?
You're basically paying for the yarn,
so
and you're getting all of this extra,
What needles do I need, size needles?
An 8mm. Am I right? Yes. Whew, good, still got it.
Go.
Yep, 8mm for that one. And this is also a knit along. So although it's a dark colour, which I know some people will think, oh, it's quite dark for me to see those stitches, it is a knit along, step by step as well. So you'll be doing knits and pearls, how to cast on, how to knit in the round. Yeah, there we go. So it's got a lovely pattern that sits on the top of it.
Over 20 of you got that in your baskets. That's lovely. What, sorry? Yeah, let's get them all sold out. Yeah, take advantage, because you're just, paying for this, right? So you're getting the book with 10 patterns in it, and the pattern, and the llama pom-pom. No, alpaca.
Close, yeah.
Same thing. Came from the same animal. One was just bred to do a different job.
Technically, well, not quite, actually. If we get really geeky, one was from a guanaco and one was from a vicuna, and they came into the middle.
Now, vicuna...
They're the finest fibre known to man.
And it costs... if you get a vicuna coat, it's thousands and
so that's the wild animal that the alpaca was domesticated from. Yeah.
There you go. I knew that bit. How has she got all this information?
It is sized as well, so that's the smaller size that we will have made, small to medium, but your kit will make a medium to large if you want to, so it will fit many head sizes.
10 left. Once you've checked out 10 of those left, that's it. Message on my bottom. Oh, it's all go. Hello, John and Kerry. I love TOFT chunky hat patterns. I've knitted quite a few. In fact, one Christmas, all the family got a hat for Christmas from Jacqueline in Midlothian.
Thank you, Jacqueline. That's lovely. I love the idea of people.
Yeah, exactly. Big dragon.
The big one, I'm not sure I kept the big one. I didn't keep the big one, I'm sorry.
Let's do little red dragon.
Little red dragon. I didn't keep the big one. I've hidden him over there somewhere.
Don't worry. Right. Oh, it's the little red one's the most popular. Where's one in there? There you go. Oh. Right, so now this is obviously from the last hour. So the free gift on this is Geraldine the Duck patch. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. So, for £48, you will need a little bit of toy stuffing with this one. They've sold out of theirs. We've got, for some reason, there's a bag.
You have got some here. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I did notice that, yeah.
Right, so what do I get? I get the ruby.
Yep, 125 grams of the ruby. Then you get your teal and your yellow in your contrast. And then you get the cream for those eyeballs. Or should you wish, you could do your horns in that or your whatever you fancy.
Yeah, he's got a bit skew with the eye there. One looking at you, one looking for you. It's a Catherine Tate quote. £48, $4.20. Now, the thing about this you have to know is it's not one long tube that you then bend. You've got...
Yeah, it's not a trick, it's short row shaping. So this shape that you see, you are actually crocheting something that is that shape. It's not a trick of wire or anything like that. It's a lot more fun than that as you make it.
Isn't it beautiful? £48. Make sure you check out on that one. Loads of those are gone. £48. Right, the other colourway, we've got this table's a mess. I'm over this.
Fine, don't worry.
Right, so then I've got in the yellow.
Yeah.
And then we've got the pink one to do very quickly after that. So there you go. Oh, there he is. Is Bo a boy or a girl then, or is it
I think he's male. I think, in my mind, Bo is male, but yeah, not sure.
Beautiful. £48. Do check out. This is yellow Bo the Chinese dragon. Lovely. I'm only rushing because of time. Lovely. And there's all your yarn. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
So eyes, body. Oh, sorry. It's these cameras, they're rubbish, this place, aren't they? Right, there we go. And then you've got your eye thread there.
Yep.
Lovely. Don't answer back then. Right, then we move on to the pink.
The really glamorous one.
Yep.
First scene. She's not actually ever been on TV or really for a photo shoot before. This is her first debut.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. She's very alluring, this one. £66 now. She's a little bit more because you get...
200 cut glass of crystal beads. So you'll actually be adding beads in as you go along, as you crochet. It's not that you're sewing all those on at the end or anything like that. You reload them upon your yarn and then you crochet as you go.
£66. Do check out on that one. Now, you see, that's Bo, the Chinese, but she's definitely a girl, that one.
I think she is, yeah.
I think so. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're showing the gem. Sorry, there you go. Lovely. £66. Right. Whew. And you get your free thingy with that one. We had to romp through that, didn't we? Do check out on everything. The hats, well, everything. Check out your blankets, because last time we did this, there was a sudden rush for the blankets at the end like this. Which one? Maribel.
Which is the crochet one that's in granny squares, which I think I've put here. Here we go.
There you go.
Yep.
Very popular, this one. I mean, I can see why. I can see why. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really fun to make as well. Like, that's the thing, is it's not going to be dull. It's a really fun make and small bits and pieces that you go along with.
Lovely. Right, we need to go. Tomorrow's menu. Tomorrow's menu, there's no menu because all day long it's manager specials for the next 3 days. It must be, is it Vix tomorrow? Vix is on tomorrow doing it, and then it's me the next 2 days after that. When are you back in next?
Next month. Not sure when.
Next month.
Next month.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you very much.
It's always lovely to see you. And I'll see. Enjoy. Oh, now there's a birthday, a big birthday coming up. Somebody's 60. Is it 60? She's 50, really. Janie Pinkhair it is. It's Janie Pinkhair. Anyway, I've got to go. Enjoy. They're having a party. Sherilyn and Pinkhair having a party. I'll see you on Thursday.